Oh, come on. Oh, he's probably not listening. What sucks though is we don't have Justin here to reset the server for us because only he could do it. That's
Your channel with 7
Mr.
viewers.
Nishi. How goes it? Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Call of Duty and Forza, nice. Is that the new Call of Duty? How do you like that so far? We just finished playing TCG card game. I played that the last like 4 hours. We're switching to American Truck Sim right now. Thank you for bringing people in. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Caden's not doing her job on WR, so I'll WR. There we go. Having fun mostly, but sometimes just dying. So if I played Call of Duty, I would be having fun sometimes and mostly just dying. It'd be the opposite. I'm terrible at those games. Terrible. You were just about to. You still could do it, Caden. You still could WR. You still could exclamation point WR. Ugh. You were like that somehow. You're different with this one. Unless it's free for all. Nice. I hope you're streaming well. How long did you stream for today? I'm just getting set up. Like I said, we're literally switching games here. Right as you rated in. Very sorry if you're, this one's decent. Oh, what's up, Back? Have you been here the whole time? You're welcome back either way. 2 hours? Nice, nice. Well, I hope you had fun. When, it is time to truck. It is. It is. One thing that I got caught up in doing and I stopped doing it was, I would stream a game just because that's what I thought people wanted to see and just because I thought it'd bring the most viewers. But I wasn't having fun. There was some games I streamed that we had like 50, 60, 70 viewers steadily. But I like hated playing. I hate stronger, but I just really wasn't enjoying myself. So I stopped doing them and I started streaming games I enjoy more. We get less viewers, but you know, it's more important to enjoy it. I will say that. I think cannabis and cocaine are most commonly used drug. Probably, Caden. Probably. It is time to truck. I do have to hook up my pedals and wheels set here now, though. And before I hit continue, because it's going to put that message going to come up that, oh, nothing's hooked up. I'm going to say, yes, I know. Nothing is hooked up. Nothing is hooked up. Oh, I thank you for the lurk the whole time. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hopefully the pup walk went well. Yeah, if you want to join us, you can. If not, you know, you don't have to, but. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm going to hook up the, hook up the wheel and pedals. It's got to switch a couple things around. Just takes a couple minutes. Thanks everyone that's still hung out and been here. That's still hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Oh, Cadet, are you listening again? I was talking to you, but I think you had the stream muted. Oh yeah, spice is terrible. That used to be a big thing in the States. It was actually popular for some reason at one time. Oh, yes. Oh, almost just turned my computer off. That would have sucked. That would have sucked. Yo, what's up, Fry? Welcome back. Yeah, so on my PC, I don't know why they designed it this way, but the power button sits on top of my computer case. So like if you set anything on top of your PC case at all, you would run the risk of pushing down the power button. I like my PC case like a lot, but that is the one part about it I don't like. Is how they set up the power. So like if you go to put your headset on it or anything else on top of it, so like right now, these long cords from my steering wheel and pedals, I'm putting the excess on top of it. And I almost set it right on top of the power button. Is that how most PC cases are now, Fry? So my original PC case had the power button on the front. And then this one, what the fuck is going on with this? Oh shit, I didn't realize I had a quick release. Okay. That's what it is. Come on. There we go. Oy. I wonder if I could raise this up a little bit. I can. Okay. Ah, might feel a little better raising it up. What is that, Mr. Niche? Is that a washer? Is that a dryer? Yeah, Fry. I mean, we're gonna be Wednesday and Friday. We're gonna be doing truck sim. So if you want to truck sim Wednesday and Friday, for sure, for sure. Why is this not working? Huh. There you go. That worky. Mm-hmm. Sorry, chat. I'm getting the Vajinji tabbed up. She's getting ready to do her 69-hour butterfly-a-thon. Gingy's not here. Gingy, tomorrow or Thursday? Tomorrow or Thursday? Do those days work for you to game together or not really? They don't have to. They don't have to work. Or you might not be listening either. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, excuse me. All right. 1 minute. Right back. Alrighty. Gotta change one more thing. Hold on. Gotta do it down here. Oh boy. One more thing. Fries a bozo? Is that what I'm hearing? Am I hearing that fries a bozo? Is that the word on the street? Bozo fry? Ad time? We're in an ad right now, Woofy. Ads are running for another 60 seconds. I can run ads in like 9 minutes. I can't run ads before that, though. Alrighty. Oh yeah, let me open up the old Discordy here. In case anyone wants to join and hang out in the Discord. What the heck? Oh. We're in? We need more ads? Yeah. Do we? Oh wait, I need to vote. Draybot polls are so... I mean, they don't really make a lot of sense, Dre, but they're kind of funny. At least it's working. At least you know it's working, so I don't know. Maybe it's easier on your end than once it's working to change what it does in the polls. We love ads. Some people love ads. Some people do not. Oh, where's this Kadetsky at? Probably nowhere near. And where's he at? Oh, he's all the way up there. Damn. I haven't worked on Draybot for some time because I'm doing another project. Hopefully by next week. Got a ton of new training data. Nice. Do you have other streams you're getting data from now? I think you said it was only like cadets and one other person's for a while. Yeah, how much is it? 2,100? Yeah, we could do that. Golden Gate poll ended. Only 2 streams, but in one of those streams, things are popping off for the next... Oh, nice. That's good. Oh, wait. I chose the wrong thing. How... Oh, well, welcome in. Oh, you're good. Oh, shit. Let me come in and redeem a bean real quick. Since it's just you and... Since it's just you and me, do you want to do some, like, long hauls to start? Alright. There's a nice one here. It's a 1,488 miles and pays 131,000. It's the Halloween treat. The Halloween treats thing. Did you finish your 13? I'm still on 5 of 13. Okay. You have all the states now, or you don't? Okay, cool. Because this is going to take us from I fast traveled to Billings, so I'm near you. It's going to go through Wyoming to Nebraska to Kansas to Oklahoma to Texas. It's Billings, Montana to Texarkana, Texas. So, and we have Justin will probably join us in like an hour and a half. So, like, right as we're getting ready to finish this. So, yeah, we could do maybe a couple. I know he hates the long ones. He likes the short ones. So, we could do a couple. I'll probably only stream this for like 4 hours. I mean, it's still good. Half my stream, but. So either like 2 really long trips or a long one and a couple mediums. We'll see if anyone else joins us. One thing that does suck is I switched games and I lost 10 viewers. So I guess there was a lot of lurkers just for fucking Pokemon or trading card game, but it is what it is. Yes, we even lost 2 follows since I switched games now. So I think we had 2 follow. Well, we had 2 follows earlier for that game I was playing. It's probably both of them. Yeah.
Ready to roll.
Probably not. I feel like a lot of people aren't. And like, yeah, a lot of streamers, especially if you get like 10 viewers or more, a lot of times you're still playing like the same game. The same like 2 games or something. Yep, and that's it. That's why I've said before, like, if I did truck sim only, we could probably get close to hitting partner by like the end of the year, by New Year's. But I don't want to. Huh. Yeah. That's all it was when I used to do truck sim 2 to 3 days a week and racing sim the other 2 to 3 days. We had we would get a lot of viewers for truck sim, but then the racing sim, we would get like 20 viewers for that. And I always figured like, well, it's like the same type of game, but it didn't seem to like cross over well. Not for me at least. Oh, Squishy leveled up, Miss Moto leveled up. I need to come over to your stream, make you eat a bean.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
I don't know. I actually got to see how many channel points I have. Yeah, I hope I can. Oh, bits only? Oh. Yeah. That's what I always get worried about when I,
This is where it ends.
I'm at the pickup spot. I don't know where you're at. Let me see. Oh, you're near me. So, whenever I add a new channel point redeem. Oh, I'm talking to myself at the moment. Hang on. Why can I never hear you on Discord?
So if I change voice channels, and I'm not like if I'm looking at general chat, no one can hear the voice channel I have set up for them. Like I have to be actually looking at the voice channel and everything.
I don't know why. But it's set that way. They should be able to, you should be able to hear him now. Yeah, I was Lucinda.
Can you hear me now, people?
They should be able to. I don't know why it didn't. The last couple times I used it, it didn't do that. It just automatically worked.
Just got lucky, most likely.
Oh, I know why. Hold on. Say something.
Checking. How can y'all hear me now? Is this good enough?
There we go. So that's because typically I'm actually clicked on Espresso's voice chat. For some reason I was clicked on stream notifications, so it thought I was in the stream notifications part of Discord.
Yeah, that's what I was just.
That's
I had to
why.
actually
That is
start
why.
looking at the voice chat.
That's why I wasn't looking at voice chat.
Yeah.
Because
that's annoying still. Too,
it really is, and it really is. And it works that way for like my web browser too. So the music I play in my stream starting soon is off YouTube Music. Like I subscribe to that.
Yeah.
But if I'm on just regular, if I'm not on YouTube Music, if I'm just on YouTube itself and I play it, yep, and it doesn't play. Even like it's so weird. I have to be the same exact website. It just doesn't work. Very
Time to
annoying.
get the job done.
I mean, the good thing about that is you don't have to worry about it accidentally playing a sound you don't want it to.
Yeah. For
the
my game,
downfall is it's annoying.
For my my game capture I use too. Even though I play the same game 2 days in a row, I have to literally go in OBS and click on the drop down menu and just click on the game's name again.
Yeah, so I think when they
So
added
weird.
that in is when all the other settings for the sounds changed, because that's a new setting, the game audio
Yeah.
direct and the game video direct or whatever it's called.
This is Cadet. Lucinda said, "Is that Cadet?" Yeah, Miss
It is
Moto.
below.
Truck sim on a Monday. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just enjoying this game so much.
Yeah, I just started a lot of new things too in truck sim, like made a world truck accounts. And there's all these jobs for me to do. Plus, I got to open Truckee, so this counts. Speaking of that,
You're gonna have to back out. I think.
no. Really?
Yeah.
Or this one won't count.
Yeah, because you've already started it since, but without opening Truckee. I'm not too sure on that, but I think that might be how it is.
It's showing me it counts. I mean, it's just, at least it's showing me information at the very least. Let me check the website and see if it says I'm in progress. If it says I'm in progress on the website.
I ended up paying for.
Yeah,
their,
it says you and I are both in progress, and so is Life Gaming's in progress too. Is he in the server?
No, he's not in the server. He must be playing on his own.
It says you're in progress on 2 jobs. One from yesterday and one for this one with me today.
Yeah, that one from yesterday's not gonna go away. I abandoned it.
Oh, that's why. Yes, I'm in progress here. I've done 5 jobs and I have a 100% damage rating. Every job. That's because every job I take at least like 1% damage. So as soon as you get that account, yes, that's what it is. I'll be driving down the road and they'll just merge into me, and I'll be like, "What the fluff was that? What the fluff?" Lucinda says hello.
Every single route last time.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's why if you look at Justin, he's done however many, like 5,000 jobs, and he's like 87% damage rate or whatever. And he said that's what it's from. He's like, since the AI was updated, he's like, you'll be driving down the road, they'll just merge right into you for no reason. Like,
Yep.
yo, what's up, Blackhawk?
I've noticed if your tires are touching either shoulder line, they'll merge for that. They think that you're off the lane.
Yeah, yep. That's what it's been for me too. I'll be
ready
reading
to
chat.
turn
I'll drift over to a little bit
Turn left.
into like the pull off lane, and then all of a sudden here comes an AI just merged
Yep.
into me. It's like, you dumbass.
Yeah, can you not see me here?
Yeah. I tagged you in the stream title. Do you want to do stream together to try to get that
yeah.
emote?
Yeah.
Yo,
I
Rob.
fixed my bot up.
What's
so.
up? Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, we do have to share chat. That's right. Well, we only have to do it for 15 plus minutes. So even if your bot times my bot out after 15 minutes, we're gonna stop sharing chat. But at least you should be able to get the. Let me stop my truck here. Zenny and I did it earlier, but I don't know if the emote came in or not. There, I accepted you. Rob, what's going on, dude? Are you working? Is our chat shared?
Yeah, I think we both had to click share.
There we go. Yep. Yeah, that's what we have to do. Oh, I gotta mute you in that thing. There we go.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why before shared chat hasn't worked. Like if somebody's not streaming, it messes up the shared chat for everyone. Like, that's why in the past we haven't been able to do it when Justin's doing with us, because he's not live. So, like, if one person's in the thing that's not live, we're not sharing their chat, and messes it up for the bunch. It seems that way.
That's how at least it's worked so far.
Oh, welcome in, Rob. Welcome in. We just switched to ATS, Rob. We were doing, I just call it Pokemon, but the TCG card shop sim. The last like 4 hours.
Keep right, and
Everybody
then turn
has
right.
it modded for Pokemon, so it might as well just be called Pokemon.
Yeah,
at
I
this
had
point.
2 people come in the chat today. One was a
Turn
brand new
right.
person, and they said they have it modded for Dragon Ball Z. It's the first time I'd heard of that.
Yeah, my friend Mixel has it modded for DBZ, and it looks so good.
You know the guy Prism Mike that drives us that has the glowing truck?
Yeah.
He said he has Yu-Gi-Oh or seen Yu-Gi-Oh. He was in chat earlier.
I just made a third profile so I can
Come
get
on,
it on
baby,
it
kiss
with
me.
Yu-Gi-Oh, mod
Kiss
too.
me.
Third. I mean,
Keep
you're such a high
and
level
then turn left.
at that point. Thank you for the kiss me, Tito.
Yeah, I'm not playing the
Turn
Pokemon
left.
modded version off of stream, so I was like, well, I'll get a new mod for it for myself then.
Hello,
I got
Bot
the Yu-Gi-Oh
Ricks.
one.
Long time no see.
I
Next
changed
Tuesday?
my posse tool to my name too.
Yeah, it's so much better.
Yeah. It doesn't look like
Yeah.
a bot is just blowing my chat up.
Rob says, "Oh, that guy." That's all I have to say. So it's a shame because Prism Mike's been around the stream. He's only been around 2 weeks, but at least every day he stopped in and said hello, even if he doesn't stay. And then he stays on Truck Sim days and drives with us. But I'll say Mike or Prism Mike, it's still people aren't like familiar enough with him. And now the last couple days, all I had to say is the guy at the glowing truck, and everyone's like, "Oh, that guy." Even you know who Silent Scotty is? Cadet. So
I don't personally know him, but I do know who it is. Yeah.
He was lurking in here earlier, I saw. But I was in his chat the other day, and he said he's been lurking, watching us play Truck Sim and Demonologist stuff. But he's like, "What was up with that guy's truck that was glowing?" Yeah, just the other day, and I was like, "Oh, you were lurking in that stream?" He was like, "Yeah." He's like, "The fuck was up with that?" Or he didn't say it like that.
It's
But
a
it was
big
basically,
file save.
yeah. He's like,
Yeah.
he asked me too. He said I have an interesting AI chat bot. I think he was in here for the cream pie day.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Dude, I got a lot of neutral to negative feedback about the bot that day from people. It chased people away, which is understandable. Yeah. That's kind of it kind of was a lot. It was funny for a little bit, for like an hour or two, and after that it's like okay.
Keep right.
That is a
And then
bot, so it's
exit
kind of
right.
offsetting, you know. Like,
Yeah.
It kind of makes you feel like someone's training it to say
Exit
that, which
right.
we know someone kind of has.
Yeah.
No name said.
That's funny, Lucinda. You can't use your native voice because you think you're listening to me and you think that's funny. What'd you choose for it? Yeah, I never thought about that. I used the UK lady's voice, Cadet, on my GPS. And Lucinda lives in the United Kingdom and she plays this game while I'm streaming. She said she had to change the
so
voice because it'll get confusing. She'll hear my GPS and be like, "Wait, I have to turn? What are you talking about?"
My
Yeah.
GPS doesn't say to turn.
Oh, you have the male version. Okay, at least you have that. I only did it for Jade.
I use Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman. Nice. He asked you about it too, Rob? Yeah, I was in Scotty's chat this morning for a little bit on his 14-hour stream. Said hello to him.
Yeah, so there's some files that you can in your config file you can change one of the settings to make your reflective properties way higher of your personal vehicle.
Ah, that's what he
And then
has
you
turned
just-
up.
Yeah, you just change it to whatever color you want, and it'll make that color
Gotcha.
super freaking bright like LEDs.
What did you say to him, Rob? I told Scotty if he ever gets up. I know he's sleeping right now, but I told him if he ever wakes up and we're still streaming, he's more than welcome to jump on and join us. And apparently, Justin said Scotty has a profile, I guess, that he could use. It's just he doesn't. He's sleeping when we're playing, and vice versa. When he's playing at night, I'm sleeping. But one thing, Cadet, that sucks is even though you and I are moderators on this server, we're not like the owner or the admin. I went to the Truckee website to try to reset the server before we played, and I didn't have the option to reset.
Yep, I looked too.
Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks. So like Justin's the only one that can do that. He said he was gonna pay for the server for like a month or two, and then I'm gonna take over paying. but I don't know how that's gonna work. So like if he could transfer it to me, or if I have to send him money every month.
G-Portal, there was a way to like make someone a co-owner and then release yourself of ownership.
Got you.
But
he said he felt bad that he made you and I pay for the wrong server, so for like a month or two he would pay for it, but it made your eyes hurt, Rob.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate it too. I just don't know how it's gonna work. I mean, I'm fine with sending him like PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo every month for it, but then like at a certain point, I'd like it so we could access it to before we reuse it, because you and I stream about the same time, so reset it every day. Because he's gonna be at work. He's gonna be at work.
He can always. He could probably change the email too on it to be like your email or just a mutual email that y'all make between each other.
Yeah.
And then you just switch it over to yours, like act like you forgot your email or whatever, and just have it switch emails. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a little process to get it switched over to you.
That would be the only thing that I would be somewhat concerned about, unless I don't know if we'd be asking too much of him. I'd have to see, but unless he could get like into some routine where every day in the morning he just logs on, even on his phone or something, and resets the server real quick on, you know, something like that. Just I kind of feel like it's a lot to ask somebody.
Well,
but
no, there should be a way for him to set up automatic restarts though. Like
even if it reset
every
at like
server has its own
8 a.m. or like Eastern or something every day or something like that.
Yeah, just once a day.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's been running non-stop, and I've been on it pretty much every day. But I've also been alone, so I don't know how the lag's gonna be when we get more people.
Well, I like I said, I changed priorities on my OBS for things, so that could have been. I never had any spikes or had any like CPU like overloads, but it could. Some of mine could be that OBS was just like butting in line in front of the game. Yeah, like not that my CPU is being used too much, but it keeps like pushing things out of the way to get to the CPU first or something, which is causing a lag, like kind of butting in line, so to speak. Because I was saying, like, my CPU was between 40% and like 70% usage all stream the other stream, but OBS and some other stuff I use in the background, I had the priorities set to like the most important priorities. So I don't know how the program in the computer treats that with the game then. Like the game, I'd assume would be bumped down on priority.
Yeah, if you have something set for priority, it will definitely put that above something that's asking for priority.
Yeah. Yeah, this is an hour and a half IRL drive, huh?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Bree? How you doing?
Justin will quite literally probably be joining us right as we're finishing.
Yeah.
Or even before, honestly. As long as we don't have to stop, it'll probably be at the end.
Oh, we're gonna have to drive at night 2 times this delivery. That sucks. It's probably gonna be after sunset when we drop off. I don't really like driving at night in this game so much.
I don't either. That also adds lag to anyone too, nighttime, because of all the lights that have to render.
Yeah. I mean, I wish I could afford just a second PC to so I could run a dual setup, but it's not just buying a second PC. Then you have to factor in, you know, does the stream make enough money to support the electric bill for 2 PCs running every day each month? You know, like there's more factors into it than just getting another PC.
Dude, my PC pulls like $50 a day or a month.
No, that's what I'm saying. And mine's between 50 and 60. So if I ran 2, then that means that'd be another 50 to 60 a month, like for you know, stream to make. And
it would need to make 2 to actually make it worth it.
Oh, I'm not even full throttling, my bad. I realize I'm just
I wonder, because I keep full throttling and I get really close to you and I'm like, oh, hang on, I'm even back off again.
This entire trip I've been waiting for you to catch up, and you've been behind me the whole time. Whoa. Eyes on the road, yeah. I was alt-tabbing off the game real quick, Tito. Oh, I got a red light. How about you? I've never discovered this one.
Green light.
I've never discovered this one anyway, so I guess it's good. This is how accidents happen. You're right, sir.
This road to me is new though, I think.
Oh,
I've never
nice.
been on it.
Rerouting.
Yeah, that all weekend when I was playing, I did a lot
Oh
of my
my
trips
gosh.
up here.
Straight
Like I
on.
stayed up north.
We almost ass-packed that AI.
You would have liked it.
Uh-oh. I was supposed to stop at that way station back there. Is it too late to back up?
Nah, you're good. You're good.
We're doing it. I was following the red arrows and...
Yep, I got you blocked so you can go.
Go straight on.
You hit a car!
Nah.
He's got his cock out!
I was just saying I gotta stop and I've never discovered this place.
Yeah, and then just kept. I know, I was like, huh, I guess he
Recompute.
really didn't care.
Did you like that backup, Parker? Did you like it?
Turn right.
I did not hit a car. I hit nothing. I'm so glad the game doesn't give you penalties for doing stuff like that. So glad.
Dude, I probably would have had a better, worse one because I just blocked everything.
What? Is there another way station? There's no green blippy thingy here for me to weigh in at. What the frig? Here, wait, oh, stop. Oh, I was gonna say, when I leave, tell me if the green thing shows up for you. That, like, box that you stop in. It never showed up for me the whole time there on that pad. I still don't see it. Well, I might just be taking a penalty. I don't see any other... I don't see anything else. You heard a car crash, Tito? You might have. Listen, just... I didn't hit anything,
There's
so
a brake squeal.
it's not my fault. Let me know if you see a green box anywhere.
Keep left and then turn left.
Although that's definitely where the pad is designated at.
I don't know if it'll pop up for me though because
Turn
I
left.
didn't get a red light.
Well, we may just be taking the fine on this one.
Love you, babe. Have a good day at work.
Keep right and then turn right.
Good rest of your day.
Yeah, I don't see it at all.
Nah, I don't see no other.
I don't see any green little ghost thingy anywhere around those buildings. Well, I guess I'm just taking the fine.
Turn right.
I knew what you meant, Walrus. I was like, Blaze, Blaze. We should make Blaze, Blaze. He does it on anyways. Literally why his name is Blaze. Oh.
Whoa. Oh yeah, I forgot Pinky redeemed ad time a little bit ago. I don't think so, Lucinda. I'm gonna hit this off ramp because I never discovered it. You don't need to follow me. Well, I'm just pulling a you.
Okay, let's find a new route.
I like the ones that are green lights
Go
instead of stop
straight on.
signs because at least you could tell if you could blow right through it. The stop sign, it's like you kind of do
God,
have
the
to.
stop signs make me nervous.
Yeah, the stop sign, it's like I kind of do at least have to mostly slow down so I don't just absolutely murder somebody.
Slam somebody.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Shiny? How goes it?
Yo, what's up, Shiny?
Where are you at? Oh, I see you.
Warframe is fun, but a grind. Yeah, I don't really like those type of grinds, Walrus. Like Warframe, Destiny, Monster Hunter. Like, that's too much of a grind for me.
Yeah, agreed. I prefer games that I could play like once a week and pick back up and just be like not be
Perfectly
like
okay.
yeah, not be another week behind everyone else that was grinding.
Yeah, exactly. Unless they just chose to grind because they wanted to, not because they have to. Like Dark Souls, I love Dark Souls, which is a grindy game.
That's why I stopped also playing the racing sim games because you have to. There's gonna be so many people that sit there and they just grind away and practice all day every day. Oh, I should have done that. I didn't discover that one either. Yeah.
I thought about it too late, so I didn't even try to say something to you.
Damn, was it a green light? You just blew right through that bad boy.
No, it was stop signed.
Oh, just took the chance. I never saw a slowdown.
I did. I never slowed down.
Took the chance.
I have fortunately yet to hit a car going through there.
Yeah, do you ever get somebody using your W link?
Yeah, I have a friend that uses it every month actually.
I was gonna say I got one person that uses it. They're
Yeah,
a
he's
loyal
the only
user,
one.
but that's it. In all my time, I've actually been with W for like 3 years. All my
That's
time,
what
one
you
person.
get, car. I just had this car tic-tac-toe itself in front of me.
W's so
switched
good,
lanes.
but
Oh, dude, I love W.
it is. I feel like there's so many like
Keep right, and then exit right.
Creators with
oh
it.
no, I gotta get in the right lane. Yeah, that, and also there's so many like drink options for that, like energy powdered stuff out in the market. And that one's like one of the least known
Right.
of everything, and everyone's already got one they like
Yeah, it's
Ghost
too
and G
new.
Fuel. Yeah, but then also you run into the same problem that excuse me. Once people find out how easy it is to sign up to W, they just go and do it themselves. They get themselves the creator code for themselves, you know. Yeah.
Dude, you know what's funny is I actually messaged the guy because I didn't realize it was that easy to sign up. I messaged him and was like, hey man, like I've bought your product a few times, you know, I see that you advertise for content creators to sign up, you know, blah blah blah. And then he was like, oh yeah, here's a link. You can just sign up and you're like 90% chance that you're gonna get accepted
Yeah.
as long as you have a
Thank you, Tito.
affiliation.
Yeah.
And I was like, what?
They said Anthony, that dude that made it, he said
Yeah.
at some point, he said it earlier this year in Discord, but it never happened yet. He said at some point they were gonna stop accepting creators
Applications.
in the W.
Yeah.
It's been 3 years now. They've accepted. I mean, if you got like more than one viewer, they pretty much ad break
Well-
shiny. All right, they pretty much accept you. You know, so
I think his thing is too is he's finally got some like actual partnerships with a few partnered
you should listen. to
content creators.
Yeah.
So like he's got like I think 6 specialty like items that you can buy that are based off of just those partners.
I know. Also, I think it was Walgreens. He had one of those stores.
For a little while, yeah, it
Yeah.
was.
That would work. Cause I remember there was a time, like I think it was like beginning of this year or something. Could have been end of last year. There was a time where I couldn't even order the flavors I liked because they were constantly out. And he posted in Discord about that. I forget who it was. I don't know if it was Walgreens or someone like that. It was one of those.
CVS. or
Yeah, one of
something.
those that ordered like a bulk amount that were giving him a shot in store, and he was giving them priority. And basically, they took all of the like the base well-known flavors. And
Yeah,
it
that
was
stuff
like
was
2
gone.
months I couldn't get the thing I liked. It seemed like a long time. 19 days tomorrow, Lucinda? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I buy it every month though.
I used to. The last few months I haven't had much money left because I've been spending so much to upgrade stream. I haven't had a well. Watch out.
You're a
AI's
coffee
getting slow.
drinker though.
Yeah, but I used to do. See how I have these? Oh my gosh, AI brake checker. Yeah, this guy in front of me just immediately slammed him. You see how I like to drink these flavor packets in my water? Instead of that, I would just put W in like once or twice a stream instead of the
Yeah.
flavor packets. And I used to have the redeem for choose my W flavor, and I always had 2 flavors. But then so I had to I took it away, and I got these packets are like $5 or something or whatever. You know, less than $10 a thing. So I've been using them.
Yeah, and every serving of W is like $1 something, like $1.20.
Yeah, it's not bad, but what's the worst about W is just, and it's like anything that's smaller, is shipping. So like
Yep.
if I order W, I try to order 2 or 3 tubs at once because it makes the shipping more worth it. It's like anything that's small. But, you know, usually shipping, like, you know, it's not going to be the cheapest thing, but
See, but with our code, like even if you order one thing, our code pretty much pays for shipping
Yeah.
and 10% off of the product.
yeah.
That's the only reason I justify only buying one a month. Other
That's
than that,
fair.
I'd be doing the same thing.
That's fair. Danny DeVito was born in the USA. Uh-oh, brake checker, brake checker. I don't know what's
I'm glad
going
your
on.
lights are bright.
My lights are bright.
Yeah, your brake lights.
Do I
they
have
come on.
Do I have like a beacon on at all?
Not that I can see.
A beacon? Okay. I used to. I don't know if this truck has it though. I forget what button it was. I'd start pushing buttons to find out, but I don't want to accidentally decouple my trailer. Like, can you do that in this game if you hit the button? Would it? I don't really want to find out, but
I'm about to find out.
do it. Just
No,
hit the,
not while you're moving. Not while you're.
That would suck.
Fuck it, I'll find out.
Fuck around to
All of
find
us
out.
100% damage to the trailer and the cargo.
I don't think I had beacons on this truck.
I'm not seeing nothing pop up.
I was just looking. I don't think I have them.
I think the ones that are on the truck will be like hanging off the sides a little bit.
Oh, I did want to add a button for my Jake brake though. I have it on auto right now.
Yeah, I just have mine on auto as well.
I don't know if it actually works. Somebody told me that the default Jake brake sound in this particular truck is like almost non-existent anyways.
Yeah, there's a few trucks that I don't know if they just have the Jake brake noise turned all the way off, or it just isn't activating often. Like the Cascadias, they don't work on those unless you're doing like 100 and then just slam the brakes all of a sudden.
Oh, nice, Shiny. I hope so. I hope so. That'd be cool.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I mean,
Yeah.
Shiny, you could join us now. Just
follow along.
fast travel to somewhere we're close to, and you can either follow along or you could pick up like a job of your own that's going in like the same relative direction.
Steve Master 11 said,
Stev is here.
You
Yeah,
know
I
who it
always
is,
forget about that.
motherfuckers.
Justin
It's
reminds me of
30
that. He always says
The
like,
convoy number.
I want to dig up
he
Queen
always,
Elizabeth
nah, I
just
don't.
to
It's
see
the
what
same
she
as
looks like
before,
right
but I'd have
now.
to get it.
Thumbs
do it
up
for
for
you,
Queen
'cause I already got it
Elizabeth's
copied.
skeleton.
Gotcha.
I would dig her up and lay in the
Just have to
box
pin
and
it.
jump up and surprise curious
Do I have any
children.
active mods? I don't think I
I would throw her femur at a trick-or-treaters.
I might have to stop and pull over here so I can do it.
Dirty David digging up the decrepit dead.
Yeah, so
throwing
Justin
cartilage
keeps
at
telling me what they
children.
do in Scotty's stream is that if somebody wants to join and they don't have, they either join like mid-job or they don't have the same like heavy DLC that they're pulling or whatever the case, or the same states, he always says just join the convoy, pick up a job that's close and like going along towards the same direction we're going, and then just peel off when you got to peel off, and then we'll meet back up, you know, after everyone's done delivery. You can still drive with us for a while, you know. It's better than it's not ideal, but it's better than just not driving at all if you want to, you know. Hold on, I'm gonna pull over real quick on the side of the road here, Cadet, so I can pin that.
Okay.
'Cause I don't think I have any like active mods at the moment. I think everyone's just in lurk mode. I got alt tab
Hey,
to do it.
losers! No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I got alt tab to do it. Yeah, what's up, back? Oh yeah, are you saying really to what I just said? Yeah. I mean, you when you join a convoy, you don't have to take the same job the convoy's taking.
That's just an available thing, so that y'all could all run the same route if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can still just take, what's the password? 420.
42069.
There we go. Thanks for putting
What's
that
he
in,
getting
in
ready
chat.
for, Draybot? Yeah, you're welcome.
He's getting ready. Oh, wait, while I'm here, let me do the Jake break. Let me assign it to a button real quick.
Yeah, you can still join backblocked. I mean, there's 16 slots in this server right now
High-power
too,
mode.
so there's plenty of room at the moment.
Oh, that's why I get such shitty fuel mileage. I'm in high power mode, not normal or economy mode for my transmission.
Oh wow, yeah,
That's
bro.
why I get the shittiest fuel mileage ever.
That's why you pull away so easily too, though,
keys and buttons.
because it's ramping your RPMs
Yeah.
as high as it can.
Where is Jake?
Hey,
Break?
be safe, Rob. Have a good one, buddy.
You out, Rob? All right, dude. I'll see you later. Oh yeah. If you ever want to join a convoy, but you don't have the same states we're driving in at a certain state, like if we're gonna drive through or drop off in a state or pick up in a state that you don't have, or if you join mid-job, or if you don't have the same like DLC job we're doing, you can just pick your own. You don't have to do the same job. You can just pick your own job.
And you could just join to be part of the
Yeah.
CB chatter if you want, as long as you don't like talk over us the entire time.
Transmission.
It's hard to talk over espresso though, so you don't have to worry about it. He'll make sure that he's heard to his stream.
Oh yes.
I've seen it a few times, and I start laughing so hard.
Engine brake, is that an auxiliary brake?
That's your Jake brake, yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, Jake brake is just a word, term I don't know honestly why they call it that. I think it's just a term they kind of made up.
I wonder if I have the engine brake on automatic.
I think if you have it set for automatic, it'll not affect you turning it on and off, but it'll turn on if it notices you need it.
Automatic engine brake is on. I'm gonna turn it off. All right, here we're coming back. You weren't joining. You only have like 2 DLCs. Yeah, I mean, as long as if you have the same states that we're primarily, and you just pick up your own job and drive along the same roads with us, and then when you got to dip off, dip off. It's not the most ideal, but it's better than not being able to join at all. All right, I'm ready.
And we do try to stay away from California if possible, but we'll go to it if we have to.
Yeah, right now we're doing World of Trucks jobs, so even if you don't have World of Trucks, you wouldn't be able to take these jobs anyways. But World of Trucks is free to sign up.
And you can sign up in-game. It might take you to a web browser, but...
Oh, there we go. Now mine's working. It never worked before. Now
you
working.
can actually hear it working now?
Yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah.
Let's give it a try. Sounds like poop-a-doop right now because I'm going slow, but it just sounds like poop-a-doop. Yeah, in general, but what DLCs do you have back? Yo, what's up, Big Bouncy? Yeah, look, your Botrix is no longer timing out my barista. That's good.
Good. I found the setting for it finally. I thought I turned it off last time, but I guess there's, in a sense, 2 settings. And I was like, oh, that's kind of annoying.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I really didn't want to switch all my chat commands over to.
It's Texas and New Mexico. So you can still join the server, but we aren't in. We're all the way up north of Montana right now. We're gonna end up in Texas in like an hour
we're
or
headed
so.
down that way.
Yeah, we'll be in Texas in about an hour, like real life hour. But you can still join if you want, and I mean, anyone could join on the server and just drive their own jobs. I mean, if you want to, you could join the trucky thing. If you want to, I don't know if you use trucky or not. Let's see what the Jake brake sounds like now. Yeah, it don't sound that good. Sounds kind of shitty. Yo, what's up, Matt? How you doing? Just last week we created a trucky. There's only I think like 7 people in it so far.
I can say that is one thing the engine mods made better. The engine sound mods, when I use them on my own server, is they do make Jake brake sound way.
I've heard that, yeah. That's what I have heard that.
That's the only noise that really bothers me, that it sounds like crap. Other than that, I don't care about the rest of the
Jake brake
in this game. Yeah. Farming Sim.
Nice.
Hickory Valley is like one of my favorites to play.
And rated your channel with 2 viewers.
How did I get charged?
Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hey, Caden, are you here for a WR? What did you get charged for?
AI, that AI you just passed. I was in the same lane as you, and then all of a sudden he was like, "Ah, I'm gonna come over."
Steve Master 11 asked me, "This TTS
ran all the way
says
down my
18."
How was
okay,
it,
Joker?
Primal?
What is the most
Black Ops 6?
perverted thing you would do to espresso roast? I'm the Joker, baby. But when it comes to espresso roast, I'm all about keeping things fictional and
thanks, Parker.
outlandish, like
Thanks. I didn't
turning
realize
the
you were still here,
Convoy
Parker.
into a wild Mad Max parody.
I actually need to make one more change.
Where we shout
I need
nonsense
to change one
into
more
the
thing on
desert.
my stream. I'm debating
Or
whether I should just
maybe
pull
we
over and
paint
do it
the
now
truck
or.
neon pink
I
and
don't
fill
remember.
it with rubber chickens.
Oh, let me.
Got a good open
But
shoulder.
remember,
Yeah, let me.
I'm
pull
just
over
a
real quick.
chaos-loving specter
my
here
bad.
to bring
I don't
laughter.
mind.
I forgot to change some
Not
things for Truck Sim that
anything perverted.
I always forget until
Let's ride.
until I think of it. Thank you, Primal. Are you going to work now? One moment. Sound alerts now has tipping. Oh shit.
Pistols are my favorite weapons to use in any game where guns are involved.
Oh, what is that?
I love blasting people away with a pistol, and then they have an AR and they get mad. Did they bring the death chat back, where you can hear people screaming when they die?
I'm not sure. Alright, I'm done. Thank you. Oops.
Yeah, you're good.
Last game, I went 28 and 15 with the only pistols. Sheesh. I'll be going to work
Nice.
at 3 hours. Damn. Had to upgrade because I have no riot shield. They did Primal. Oh, you can see what Primal said.
Yeah.
Yeah. My bad.
No, you're good.
What's a riot shield? What does that do?
The giant shield that you can hold in front of you that cops use at like riots and
Oh.
stuff.
Makes sense.
That big plastic shield that you can usually, it's like a clear shield.
Yep.
Semi-bulletproof.
No, I pulled away from you again, like I always do.
Hey, your truck is fast, dude.
No, it only has
It
it only has 7 gears and it's in high powered mode, so you know. I don't have an 18
Yeah.
speed, it's a 7 speed.
it gets up there quick.
I could downgrade. I mean, so the 7-speed transmission is the last one you unlock. So it's like the 18-speed one's the one that you unlock before this one. So I just have it. I just have everything on the top unlock. I say downgrade. I guess it depends, but I could switch it to the 18-speed.
I think they have the same torque per speed, or torque per pound foot, or whatever. It's just the 7-speed is obviously it'll get up and go quicker because the gears are way longer.
The magical turtle shell. I don't play Black Ops or Call of Duty ever. So what is the tortoise shell? Magical turtle shell.
That's what he's calling the riot shield.
Oh, I got you.
You can throw if you're not wielding it, it'll be on your back.
Oh, he's
and it'll
squishy.
block bullets from behind.
It's good so far. We just switched to this game. We were playing the card game earlier. And we would have been on this game for like a half hour or so. 45 minutes. It's going good so
Then
far.
I'm not thinking of the same map then, Matt.
I'm still debating whether I should get the new farm sim or not. We'll see. If I get it, I would only play it 1 day a week at most, and it would probably be for like half a day.
I'll play with you on that day. As long as it's on game, it should be coming to Game Pass within the first month.
How's your day going, Squish? Well, how much is Game Pass a month?
If you get just the PC version, I think it's like $11 or $12.
Oh, that's not too bad.
You can get Ultimate version though, and then you'll get like Ubisoft Connect, EA Play, and Game Pass all in one, and that's I think $15 or $16.
Left lane. Oh, I'm gonna cut this car off. This truck is going slow as molasses in right lane though.
But yeah,
I don't
but
know
EA
why.
and Ubisoft aren't worth it. So if you're gonna get Game Pass, just
Let me cut him off and make him stop quick. Oh! Cadet's off-roading! I saw that.
The Tesla hit the brakes. You're like, let me cut this other dude off, and the Tesla's like, oh, cut somebody off? I'll cut your dude off. We have the same highest level on there then. Squishy, I got to level 34 this morning on there by myself.
Oh, on the new Black Ops 6?
Yeah, the zombies.
Nice.
Yeah. It brought back round-based zombies, man. It's still kind of off. It's not the original version, but it's still just, if you want to just wave fight, just do it. they didn't add a bunch of complicated shit. At least they just made it pretty simple. A few different changes. Like there's kind of like a little story you can follow along. Play. Like,
oh, nice.
Did you ever play 5? I think is what it was called.
I haven't played since Black Ops 2. Last time I played.
Oh no, on Black Ops 2 there was a map called 5.
No, I can't.
The
I don't
dead
remember.
presidents, and you get to go in a laboratory underneath the White House.
Yeah, I haven't played Call of Duty in like 10 years. Last time I played a Call of Duty game.
Damn.
Maybe,
That's
maybe a
me and
little
my
bit
wife's
longer.
game.
Maybe 11 years.
Keep left.
Yeah.
Me and my wife love that. That's like the only game I really play with her. Oh, I gotta get off.
Oh,
You can keep going. You're good.
what do you have to do?
I gotta get gas. It just popped up that I'm running out of fuel.
Oh shit. How much do I have left? I can make the distance.
Whoops.
I can sit here and play with the Jake break now while I wait.
Oh, I should have went to that next exit that you're at now. It's gonna make me go all the way around that way anyways.
Is it?
Yeah.
Did you not, I guess last time you played you didn't fuel up before you stopped the game.
No.
I always try to do that because that's what happens to me when I first load in. I just think, all right, let's get a job going. So that's why
Never
I
mind.
always try to
I'll find a new route.
fuel up and repair and then park somewhere at the end of my streams.
Last time I was playing, I messed up and took too long of a trip,
Oh man.
and I was not ready for it. I
Keep
ended up
right.
getting too tired and
and then
quitting in the
exit
middle of the
right.
trip. That's why I have two trips in progress on Sharky.
Exit right. Turn left.
Let me see where you're at. Oh damn.
I'm going to that gas station you're closest to now.
I see.
I'm breaking some laws.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't have to though. Oh no, I should have waited.
The nice thing about these Halloween jobs is you
Finding
have
a
like
new route.
when you take it, you have like a real like 13 hours to complete it, like an
Keep
IRL
right.
all
13.
of the
And then
Yeah,
turn
that's a
right.
nice thing.
jobs.
That is a nice thing. So it's not like you have to
Turn
rush.
right.
Yeah, that one job I took last night that I ended up quitting out on, it had 26 hours IRL.
Damn.
There's some maps though that are modded to where like it would take IRL time to actually drive what it says in game.
Really?
Yeah, like I don't know how they have it modded that way, but like if you're driving 100 miles, it would be like you're actually driving 100 miles in real life. Whereas like right now we're driving like close to 1500 and it's only going to take us an hour and a half.
Yeah, we're already down to an hour left. Well, it was sub an hour, but I turned off.
Yeah, I saw that for the first time the other day. It was someone that came to our chat, and I haven't seen him since. That first
look
time we
at
did
that.
the shared together chat. You hear me sliding?
I don't know how we're supposed to get this free Halloween emote after the shared chat. Part of me feels
Please
like
make
they're
a
gonna make you
U-turn
wait until
when
like
possible.
later in the
After
week to
Halloween.
give them out, yeah, or something. Hopefully it's a permanent one, but
Yeah, anytime they've done this, it's usually permanent.
oh, Parker's talking to you.
When you plan on playing Bunker, I'm excited to see that game. Wednesdays are my Bunker days. Amnesia the Bunker. I'm hoping to finish it next stream. I'm gonna play like 6 hours on it next time. But Mixel said I'm only like 40 to 50% of the way through, and I've already put about 7 hours into it, so I doubt I finish it next time. I'm glad I'm finally over the scary stuff in the game. That's my auto clicker.
I only needed like a little bit of fuel. I topped off though. I have 300 gallons now. Well, 299, but 300 gallons. What are do you have the 300 gallon tanks?
Nah, I got 260, but I can run almost 2,100 miles before refilling.
I guess it depends. Yeah, I can go 2,200 miles, it says. I guess it depends on what chassis you have.
Yeah, my chassis won't allow the 300. I have to
Gotcha.
get the raised chassis to be able to put the 300 on.
Keep right, and then turn right.
And I don't like the way it makes the truck look when you get the raised chassis.
Oh, you're here.
Turn right.
I thought you were still at the pumps.
I think I was done. Just
Do I have raised chassis? I might. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know if yours will even have a raised chassis.
Is it to say we drive a different truck, so that could be
Yeah.
it too.
Yeah, some trucks don't even have that ability to have the lowered or the raised one. You're in a Peterbilt
Keep
though,
left,
right?
Yes.
and then turn left.
I bet you are. I bet you do have a raised chassis then. I think theirs are
Turn
automatically.
left.
Oh, it's a green
raised.
light. Can Cadet make it?
Oh, I'm
Rolling
fucking
through.
flying.
It's yellow. It's yellow. I tried to roll through as quick as I could so you could make it. Oh, don't take out that
Keep
car.
left,
I was close.
and then turn left.
Your
made
trailer
it.
probably got like a couple feet away from that.
It looked like it.
Yeah.
Turn left.
In real life, they were like, oh.
Machiavelli leveled up, Zanetti leveled up, and Skeep leveled up. Hell yeah. Damn, Zanetti, 104. Do you have a Wisebot in your stream, Cadet? That's what does the levels for me, and the ranks and all that. The watch time is stream elements, but the other thing is Wisebot.
Yeah, I think
left.
it's I think I do have Wisebot.
A lot of people like to check rank and watch time and all that stuff, I noticed.
Yeah. I like checking it, so that's why I recently added. It has to be Wisebot because I
Keep
don't
left.
think Botrix does leveling.
Nah, the stream elements is what does my exclamation point watch time. But in those levels, there is just Wisebot. So the watch time and Wisebot won't be true for people, most people, because I only added it maybe like, maybe 2 months ago I added Wisebot now. No, I didn't have it, so it just started counting watch time on its own 2 months ago. If you check it in the Wisebot app, but if you do exclamation point watch time, that's stream elements. It's been counting. I reset that at the beginning of this year.
Yeah, I think I do. That is where all mine comes from because my watch time is at a Wisebot.
Is
Now
it?
You say that. Yeah, and I think it's always been Wisebot for me because I just recently got stream elements.
I wonder if I should reset watch time in New Year's again and let everyone have go for first again. That's what I did
Yeah.
last year, but that's because I decided to change my name from Race Guy 350 to Espresso, and I was thinking of starting to stream like working towards streaming full time instead of just part time. So I kind of just like reset everything because of that. And I'm like, I could reset watch time at New Year's. I don't know. I feel like
So
people
I
in the
was
top
gonna do
5 would
that.
get upset. Anyone in the top 5. But
How you honor the top 5 is what I'm gonna do for mine is in my Discord I'm adding a channel for top 5 of the year, and then I'm gonna add their names and then their
nice.
amount of time they had, and then reset all the stats, you know, at the end of the year, and then just be like, hey, just so y'all know, these 5 people for sure have this amount of fucking time in this
that'd be
stream.
cool.
And then every year, just add what year it is that they had that watch time, the top 5.
So I can confirm I'm hitting the trailer release button right now. It doesn't work when you're moving. I figured I'd wait till you got close behind me and hit it, and we'll find out. And that's what I did. Golly.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, one thing I don't like is I turned the shadows down in my game on the options, and the shadows are all jagged now.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
Fuck a
That
jagged
is one thing I
shadow.
don't like, is jagged anything.
Yeah.
Edging, I hate when like the lines edge and you can see the little pixels on the
Oh,
edge.
you're not a fan of edging?
No. We
That-
get there and we get it done.
Yeah. You know, right now on my steering wheel, I have the jagged shadows.
Look, and if you ain't first, you're last, so sorry about your loss.
I mean, so far I've gotten a lot less lag than last time I played. I think we're the only 2 in the server. You ain't first, you're last. You heard. You heard it, chat. Oh, there was a little bit of lag. Yeah, what's up, Mike? Probably another like 3 hours or so. Like whatever I'm doing 3 hours from now, that'll be the last haul, and then when after that I'll be done. Welcome back though. I know you were here earlier when I was playing the card game sim earlier this morning.
Also, remember, y'all, if you're not playing like any other dedicated server
left
regularly,
lane, left lane, left lane.
Come
I
over.
can't get there quick enough. I always ass packed this AI. Out of nowhere, he got slow on me. I should have activated Jake brake. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, you're good, Mike. I appreciate you saying hello, even though it was a truck sim.
that y'all play regularly, and there's someone on this server, they're probably willing to play with y'all. So, because I played all weekend on this server, just to let like.
Really?
Yeah, just so people can come and join and play, get more used to us having this server.
Oh, was anyone else on?
No, not a single person the entire weekend.
I mean, I saw other people driving. Other people drove job to Truckee, but they could have very well done that solo, like not on a public server, you know?
Or on someone else's server.
Yeah. Dev Master. How's your day
I'm
going,
also
dude?
trying to get my 3 people that drive with me. I'm trying to get them to come and play with us more often. But they're fucking weird. They don't like meeting new people unless they meet them themselves. And I'm like, how are you supposed to meet them then?
Yeah. Stepmaster's journey has begun. He just pokey started.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. I'm trying to get my $750,000 Pokey Bank back. I'm almost there. I should be at like 700K by the end of today's stream or tomorrow or something. I had 750K like a month ago, and then I went one day when I wasn't streaming. I went into the Pokemon whatever PCG panel, and I saw a bunch of stuff you could buy for your inventory, and I bought 10 of everything, and I didn't realize a couple things were like buying 10 of it. Well, yeah, and there was 1 or 2 items buying 10 of cost me like 100 G's each right there, and I was like, damn, where'd all my money go? Is they were like 10,000 each. I forgot what they were, but I was like, oh my gosh. And I went to sell them, and you only get half back, and I was like, fuck it, just keep them. Maybe one day I'll use them.
Yeah.
Golly.
I buy Pokeballs.
Yeah. All of a sudden, I went from 750K, and I had like 350K one day, and I was like, what just happened?
Yeah. 100 Ultra Balls cost 100,000 too.
That's crazy.
Like
How do you buy the Ultra Balls?
I just exclamation point Pokestart or Pokeshop Ultra Ball. 100.
That's how they're not in the panel. That's where I was looking.
A lot of the times that and the Master Balls aren't the Master Balls you can only get from events.
Gotcha. Yeah, 'cause I was like, where's everyone get these Ultra Balls at? I've never seen it. I've never had an Ultra Ball unless it was gifted to me.
Yeah, I think the only way you can buy them is if you type out the command. A lot of people have been saying here recently too that the Pokeshop is not showing everything that it shows in their Discord. I've not personally had that problem,
Left lane.
but there's a lot of screenshots of stuff missing.
This
like, where
guy's
you can
doing
see
like
something should
50.
be there. Why?
I don't know, 50?
It's 75.
I know, just say guy's doing like 50 miles an hour.
It could be the company driving for too. Some of them governor their trucks out at 55. Oh, ignore that bot race, you guys. Don't.
Yeah.
I don't want to eat no more beans.
What's up, Maisie? Welcome on in. I couldn't do that, man. I consider doing for September. I consider doing the challenge for 150 subs, and I do the hot Dorito thing. I couldn't do that.
I did that for 150, and I had a friend come in the day after I set it up and give me 100 subs.
Man, that's crazy.
Yep. And then
definitely.
and then he told someone about it, and they rated into me with like 100 something people, and they made sure I hit that goal that day.
Yeah, because I was thinking about that. I'm like, and honestly, like, so there's been a couple months we've gone over 100 subs in here, and I was like, we almost can get that without even like having a goal or a challenge. And I was like it's too close. I'd have to make it like 200 or something, like. But then I was still afraid something like that would happen. That people will be like, "Oh, make it damn sure."
Yeah. Not only that, I will warn you about that ship. It is hot enough that it can make you pass out.
Really crazy.
If you're not used to hot foods, I had a friend do it, and we had to take him to the emergency room.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. He now has problems with ulcers because of that ship.
Oh, I just hit a patch of lag.
Yeah. So you do have to be wary and understanding of your own body before you do that.
Welcome in, Miss Bookums. The day's going good. How's your day going? Hope it's going well. I seen you were at a soccer game this weekend. You have do you have kids that play soccer, or do you play soccer? You can't do the spicy stuff either, Miss Bookums.
Dude, my wife messed up, so she's not a spicy person, and she let my chat talk her into doing one, and she let me talk her into randomly picking one instead of just doing the lightest one, and she accidentally picked the hottest fucking one. Dude, she was crying.
Parker will pass on those chips. Hey, your son plays soccer? Nice. How old's your son? I didn't know you had kids. Oh, yes. Let's sit here and play the Jake break so you can get next to me.
I could literally see your truck slamming and your trailer trying to push through it.
Really?
Your trailer, yeah, your ass end of the trailer keeps getting up high like it's trying to push through you.
That's funny. I'm probably just lagging in the server a little bit.
Steve Master 11 sent David, please explain.
I thought you were
the
coming
mating
over here on
ritual of
purpose.
the
No,
hippo.
whoa, we
Replace
are,
the
we
male
are, we
hippo
are.
with Espresso
Whoa.
Zero roast,
No, somebody
and the
just,
female hippo with
Steph
Miss
just
Pookums.
activated a TNG,
Replace
a
dung with
TTS, so I
crude
went to look up
and
to see what it was
replace
saying
tails
where I
with
heard it.
peanuts.
So I started swerving, and then also we came up with slow traffic really fast. I don't know why they're so slow in a 75. Both lanes are blocked now. I think your lane's the lane that's gonna win. No, I think the left lane's gonna win here. Yeah, stay in the left.
Yeah, I do notice that a lot of the J brakes on a lot of these trucks, though, if you don't have a pack, they sound like someone's shitting themselves.
Shit, wrong TTS. Oh my god, now the right lane's moving. What's going on here? Yeah.
I'm just taking up both lanes at this point.
They're playing games. It's the same 3 AI that have been, oh, whoa. One of the AI's ass end just disappeared into the road and came back up in front of me.
That's always terrifying.
Yeah. Bouncing that ass on the ground. Miss Bookums, how was your son's
Steve
soccer
Master
game? Did he
11
win?
asked me,
Doing the
David,
wormy
please
dog.
explain the
Yeah.
mating ritual of the hippo, but replace the male hippo with
Did he win?
Espresso Zero roast, and the female hippo with Miss Pookums replaced
I
dung
almost
with
accidentally
crude
took that
and
exit
replaced
to
tails
discover
with
it.
peanuts.
Glad I didn't, because
In the wild
there's like
savannas,
no coming
the
back from that
magnificent
one.
Espresso
Yeah.
They're going
Zero
down the
roast,
road the wrong way for a
resembling a
while.
majestic
Hey,
male
there's Shiny.
hippo,
We're
engages
coming up
in
on
a
him next
series of
town. I see
elaborate
him.
displays to attract
Yeah,
the
a lot of the
attention
ones that
of the
are
lovely
longer
Miss
exits,
Pookums.
I'm
Akin
Break,
to a
break,
female
break,
hippo.
break.
exact reason.
Break,
The
break
courtship
hard,
begins
break
with a
hard.
display of
You're gonna get hit by
strength and
AI.
power,
Break hard.
with pride,
Oh, you got lucky.
showcasing their dominance, Espresso Zero roast.
I told you, break hard. They like came to like a
Using their
15-mile-an-hour halt in
to
front of me.
signal readiness.
There's two trucks that
While Miss
they just
Pookums
entered the
observes
highway.
with keen interest,
I don't know what happened. but
Evaluating the
They slowed
potential
everyone
partner's
down.
fitness in this spirited dance of life.
I did touch the brake at first, but then I saw that the lane next to me was open, so I was like, oh, I'll
What the
just go
fuck?
over there.
So they entered a highway and they took the next exit. Both of them. Both of those AI
What
trucks.
the hell? You could have just went the other way.
Yeah, right.
You cocksuckers.
I hate that IRL when my GPS has me do that. Take a highway just to like, I mean, and I guess it's like trying to like, it's like, all right, there's
Avoid traffic.
There's 3 red lights you could possibly hit this next small town. Let's just get on the highway for a bit. And I've had it happen that way. And then in that like between those 2 exits, the traffic's just like on a standstill on the highway, and it's like, son of a bitch.
What is happening?
Yeah. Oh, I got a red light again. I'm on red light. How about you?
I gotta clip that and send that into fucking ATS. I just got taken out, bro. Like 100%.
You're a 10
rolled
soccer
and-
mom here? You're a
Never
10 out of
mind.
10, is that what you're
I'll
saying?
find a new route.
They want a second, so that was a lot of fun. Oh, nice. Wasn't ads. No, you're good. I figured everyone had ads. I looked over and saw that. Wait, is that mean what a 10 means? That you're a 10 out of 10? I don't understand that. Yeah. He's a 10.
Dude, what is going on? I'm still getting slammed.
What was it? I'm funny. What position does he play? I played soccer when I was younger, and I was always a defensive guy. I was never a forward or a goalie or anything. Oh, how old he was. 10. He's 10. He's 10.
I have 50% fucking truck damage because these fucking AIs.
All right, back.
Stuck.
Damn, that sucks, dude. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Thank you for the tabby.
Yeah, I wasn't like.
So your
drifting
trailer's
away
damaged or your
nothing.
truck's... Oh, damn, you're all the way back there.
Everything is damaged. Everything
Damn, that
about me is
sucks.
damaged.
Are you you have to tow?
Yeah, I have to tow out. I'm stuck.
Really?
It's
Damn.
acting like there's something
Well,
underneath me.
at least we just passed the maintenance, so you should just tow. I'm gonna pull over on the side of the road because you probably should just tow right where you are. Literally, we just passed the exit for maintenance.
Oh, it took my World of Trucks job away though. I forgot if you tow, you lose your job.
Really? Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
So off.
Just go ahead and keep moving. I'll
Not
go
you
catch
saying
up
I
to you
call
now.
myself a 10 out of... I thought that you were calling yourself a 10 out of 10, Miss Brookums. So he's 10 years old and he plays defense. Not far off, but I wouldn't say that out loud. Ha! That's funny. I think most females consider themselves a 10 out of 10. Females either consider themselves a 10 or they're too hard on themselves, one or the other.
Addy, so I'm driving right behind you, and a fucking Jeep just decided that my cab was far enough past it and just slammed into me, and then it flipped me over, threw me off the road, hit me again. It just kept going. It never even slowed down.
That
I don't think it
sucks.
actually registered that it hit me.
Hell yeah, Fry. That's good to hear. I know you're excited. So, can you pick like a random job then?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, I still have 800 miles. Hopefully you get one that's going. Can you pick a job that you're picking your drop-off town or no? Does it work that way? Because then you
I
can
don't
pick.
think so.
Just try to find something that's going down towards Texas, at least somewhat. I see Shiny's joining us. Nothing wrong with it. I only have one life. Might as well be happy and know. Ha! So she's saying she's a 10 and her kid's 10. Did you ever play soccer, Cadet?
Yeah.
I was defense, and I only ever scored 2 goals. Both time I scored on my own team, because I went to defend the ball and it deflected off my foot into our own net and counted as a goal for the other team off my foot.
Oh.
Yeah. It's the only time 2 times, 2 goals, and it was both against my own squad. Used to play as well. That is unlucky. German. Everyone. Oh, I didn't know that. Everyone in Germany plays soccer. Hey, that is a. I'm surprised you call it soccer and not football. Actually, that is a European thing, to like soccer.
I bet they're like, oh, it's just because I know y'all call it soccer.
Well, she said she's in her. You're in your 30s, right? You said you moved to America when you were 21. I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I guess maybe she's been here long enough. She's Americanized enough to call it soccer. I see you. Is there any jobs around this area in North Platte?
Yeah, there's one starting here. I'm just trying to make sure just going
Nice.
similar area.
I see Shiny. I don't know if he's getting a job or what he's doing. Yep. Waiting on the cadet here. Wonder if can I zoom out and see you? That's what everyone says, but the funny part, I learned it as soccer. If you learn a word that would call it foosball. Really? Germany would call it foosball? Huh. Football is American football. Okay. Everyone gives me crap for it, but I don't speak English. Oh, really? Wait, so you moved here and you didn't speak any English at all, Miss Pookums? That's crazy. What brought you to America then? You don't mind me asking if you learned it as soccer. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh, we're just have to go ahead.
What do you mean? I'm just gonna have to go ahead.
I'll just have to follow along behind y'all for a minute. All the
Damn.
jobs that are headed to Texas are headed to the opposite corner.
Really?
So I wouldn't even be taking the same route. I'd actually be headed west from here and then south. It's alright though. I got a brand new truck again.
Wheel. Where you at? Are you still in the like the repair area? Where area?
Yeah, I can do full speed though, so I'll be able to catch up to you.
English for 13 years. I moved over here. Wait, I moved here overnight. Just started over here. Dual citizenship. Army brat. But I was never in the States before that. I grew up with my mom in Germany. Oh yeah, no problem. So you just moved here randomly? One night? You're like, let's just move to America? Yeah, that's cool. That's a hell of that's a big decision to make.
It's a huge risk to take too.
Just to move to another country. You just got up and left. Was there any particular reason? Like, were you in like a bad spot and you were just trying to leave, or you just literally were like, one day, let me just move to a different country? That's interesting.
I have a friend that I get to beat up this weekend because he got offered a job not too long ago, but it's in Australia, and he didn't tell anybody and just took the offer.
Damn. Oh, I see you coming. I'm gonna pull
So
out.
I'm gonna go beat him up this weekend. Mainly for his mom. She's the one that called me up, was like, you know how you always ass? This week would be the nice time to do it.
Oh, I understand. So you gotta have a relationship, and you're like, you just want to make a change, so like, let's just go. That's still like a huge change, but that's crazy.
Yeah, most people just move like, you know, like 100 miles.
I know. I've never left the country. I'd love to someday, though.
I've been to Canada and Mexico a few times apiece.
Now I haven't even done that. Wait,
you live close to Canada.
You had a dual citizenship. Was your dad? You said Army brat. Was your dad in the U.S. like Army or something? Miss Bookums? How did you get dual citizenship? I know I live near Canada. Okay, so your dad was American and he was in the Army, and your mom was in Germany. Okay, that makes sense.
Your dad went to the war, met your mom.
So because your dad was an American citizen, yeah, you just that's how it works. You just get a dual citizenship because your dad was American and your mom was German. Oh, let me discover this rest area. Never discovered it. Make pool cadet.
Crap.
Yeah, last second. I forgot you're gonna be so much quicker than me because you have no load.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So you get both for life then? Is that how it works? You're just automatically a citizen of both countries?
I think so. Or you have a certain time frame when you had to like choose one or the other.
I'm German. Oh, he was born here, so he gets both as well. Okay, that's really cool. That could come in like useful someday for him. That'll come in handy.
Yeah, especially in recent times.
Yeah. I didn't realize this, but there's a handful of countries, like maybe like a dozen or right under a dozen, that if you have an American passport, they won't let you in, but they'll let a lot of people in with different European passports. It's not like a lot. I mean, there might be, let's say, whatever. I don't know the number. Let's say there's 190 countries in the world. It might be like 185 you can get in with American passport. Oh, I missed that one. I should have done that off ramp on ramp.
Yeah,
It's only
honestly
a few,
not as
but-
hated as the governments like to make us seem to be. People love us.
Oh, he speaks German and English too. That's also handy. My brother married a girl from Puerto Rico, so she grew up with speaking Spanish. And they have a 6-month-old right now, and that's what they're trying to do, is get him to speak English and Spanish, like just grow up knowing that.
I mean, that's a good thing to know though. Bilingual.
Damn, you went to a Rise Against concert and there was kids 10 to 12 years old crowd surfing. That's crazy. Yeah, no, bilingual is definitely something like, especially in this day and age.
I'm surprised there's kids 10 to 12 years old that know who Rise Against are.
So many more opportunities that you can have like an advantage over as being bilingual or having dual passports or something these days.
I can't even leave the country right now.
Yeah, I don't have a passport. I couldn't either.
No, I'm just legally not allowed to.
Oh.
Because I'm a felon.
Damn, you convicted felon.
Yeah. This year is the last year they're allowed to hold that against me, though.
Oh, really? What is it, like a 7-year thing or something?
Yeah. or 8 years or something like that. Yeah, and then next year I can pay to have it, in a sense, expunged from most records.
Nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking expensive.
Yeah, I know 6 years ago I got a DUI. It was the only time I ever got in trouble. And after 7 years, it come, like, at least in my state, for the first, like, 5 to 7 years, you can't be employed for any type of driving job because insurance, like, corporate insurance companies won't insure you. And then after 7 years, you can get it off your, like, your record and stuff like that, like, permanently. And then after 10 years, it even disappears out of the, that's the only time I ever got in trouble. It disappears out of the court system records. And so, like, let's say, now, you shouldn't plan this, but technically, you could get a DUI once every 10 years in my state, and every time it would be considered your first-time offense. So, I wouldn't plan to do that, but...
Dude, my state does something similar. It's not expunged from your record. Like, we don't allow DUIs to go away without you paying, like, a substantial amount of money. But, we have a way where, like, so you can get caught 3 times with DUI in 5 years. If you make it, like, you get caught the first year with 1 DUI, then you skip like a year, so the 3rd year you get caught with 2 DUIs. On that 5th year, as soon as it finishes on the 6th one, you now only have 2 DUIs.
Oh wow.
Like, that's all like, you still have them, but they're only allowed to count the 2 that are in the concurrent 5 years that are going on. Yeah, so a lot of people get away with that shit, which is fucking crazy. It's like, dude, they killed somebody when they got that first DUI.
Yeah. I remember like freaking out when during the whole event, and like I got a lawyer and like went to court and everything and did basically the whole thing. So like they so I got like the very minimum like of everything basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, like my lawyer and the judge, like everyone was pretty much like, don't freak out, just do what you got to do here. Like they're like, so you know how many people,
okay.
You know how many people get 1 DUI in their life and then like just don't let it happen again type thing. But they're like, so many people get it one time.
Fortunately, didn't kill anybody.
Yeah. Oh, I only went like 2 blocks, and then I was in the city, and I turned down a one-way street the wrong way, and it happened to be a cop right there. And as
I've only ever drove one time.
And then exit right.
I was very, very unfortunate, and then I ended up hitting the mirror on the side of a car. Right as I turned down the street the wrong way. So yeah, and that was what made it the big deal, because then if it wasn't for that,
keep right.
They said they would have
turn right.
They would have just even let me go with a citation that night and just taken my car keys and everything. But because of all that, they had to process it because now there was property damage. And the fact the person didn't even want to be involved with cops, so they were like, nah, I don't want to be involved. Leave me alone. No, they must not have had insurance on their vehicle or something. It was like the worst. Basically, it was like, oh.
Yeah, the DA picked it up though.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Damage.
Yeah, exactly. That's why, because of property damage. Even though the other person didn't like want to be involved.
Yeah, they kind of have to in that case though.
Yeah, but that also helped too, because they couldn't really do much when I got the lawyer. It was basically like, you know, even a cheap lawyer at that point could get you off. Yeah. And then they didn't give me an alcohol test on the field. They waited till we got back to the station and everything. Like there was a bunch of stuff like no DUI, no sobriety test whatsoever, or breathalyzer or anything like out on the spot. So that
held at the actual.
Yeah. Like there was a lot of things where like so they were like, all right, yeah. I just had to take a class and pay some fines, and that was it. It's literally, you know, it was just a pain in the ass ordeal.
Did you ever drink and drive again?
No. Never. Okay. Never.
I say some people do and just get lucky and never get caught again. Yeah, the one time I drunk drove, I was living, I was kind of like backpacking in a sense, where I was going from like state to state for a while, all by myself. But I had met this girl and I was staying with her for a little while, and she took me to a party, and she asked me to drive her car to the store, and I was like, I've been drinking Jaeger bombs all night. Are you fucking stupid? And she's like, well, everybody else is literally fucking falling over, and you're the only one still standing straight. And I was like, because I'm leaned against something. Because all night I think we were outside of a trailer house, like, well, watching a bonfire, and I was just leaned up against the house the entire time, because by the 3rd Jaeger shot, I was fucked. But, so I ended up driving to the store, which was a mile fucking way, and luckily she rode with me, because she had to keep grabbing the wheel and, like, pushing me back into the road, because I was just in the ditch 90% of the fucking time.
Man.
I ran over a center median. I didn't even take the entrance for the gas station. I just ran the curbs over. And I told her as soon as we got there, I was like, can you please call someone to come get us? And she was like, I don't have no one to call. We're way the hell out here. And I was like, oh my God.
Yeah. Uber's going to take forever and cost $50.
That was before Uber was even a thing, too.
Yeah, what's up, God Rush? How you been, dude? You know, Miss Pookums, I don't know if you're still here, but you're probably on your lunch break at work. Thanks for coming in to say hello. I know it's like noon for you right now.
Yeah, I remember very well the next morning, too. She tried to tell me it was all my fault. And there was grass, like, all in her grill.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. I just had a
God Rush, copy and paste what you said in chat, please. Dude, chat has went up so quickly. I saw you said you been good, and then you been, and that's all I saw. I didn't know what you said after been good, been. I can't scroll on chat when I'm doing truck sim. I want to see what you've been doing. Then our bots just greeted the living hell out of God Rush, and I don't know if you saw that. Chat just went.
Yeah, I used to love Jaeger bombs, Parker, but too much caffeine while getting drunk makes my heart fucking do weird shit.
Years ago. Oh, left lane, left lane, left lane. What is this bot? His AI just literally just came right in the right lane like crazy. Oh, you're not even that close behind me. I don't know what happened to you. You were right behind me.
I had a pop-up message for my fucking. We are about to scan your computer. No, don't do it.
Oh. Been playing the new Dragon Ball game? How's that been? Sorry about that. We're doing a shared chat right now. What? Timing someone out? Wait, who's getting timed out? Prison Mike. I don't know. Do you see something getting timed out on your end, Cadet?
No.
Mike says, "What is timing someone out? Who's getting timed out?" I didn't see.
Straight up.
I didn't. Oh my gosh! AI are completely stopped. There's an accident. Get on the right shoulder up here at this intersection. Oh no.
Oh, you might be talking about your channel points. Because he's asking what is timing someone out.
So that if you redeem time someone else out, that means that for 10 minutes they can't chat in chat and they won't even be able to see chat.
They can hear us.
Yeah, they can watch the stream and they can hear it, but they won't be able to be involved. They can't even see chat. Like it'll completely and they'll put a thing up on their screen saying you've been timed out for this amount of seconds so you can rejoin chat. It's basically to troll people. It's really fun if you like fighting. Is that the Dragon Ball Z? Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's the Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero or something like that. Sparking Zero.
Yeah, a lot of time people that are like, oh, I got a red light again. People that are friends in chat or talk to each other a lot, they'll redeem that. I actually just raised the price recently.
Finding a new.
Because it was getting used so much, and I don't mind it getting used a lot, but it would get used, and then like a minute later, it would get used on the same person a couple times, and then I had to keep stopping, re-adding up the time, untime amount, retime amount for the new amount, so I raised it so it'd be used a little bit less.
Yeah, if you've ever played Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi, though, you've played every Dragon Ball game.
I never played any Dragon Ball game. I never even watched the shows. I know what it is, though. My brother was in the Dragon Ball. Yeah, I've seen you, God Resh, on I've seen you on Steam. I've seen it said you've been online. It's very amazing graphics wise. Oh, that's a W. It's always a W. I haven't seen you pop in for any Phasmo in a little while. But I knew you were alive and well because like I said, I've seen it say you were online on Steam. So I'm like, well, I know he's not like in a coma.
I can't say compared to Dragon Ball Kakarot, the graphics for this new game are such a huge leap. They've been stuck on like the same level for a long time, graphics wise.
That's fair, God Rush. That's fair. I got a pull over for one. Oh wait, no, I don't. Actually, just let it go. Gonna let it go. That's fair. There was a point where I played the Phasmo for like 250 hours in like a 2-month period, and then I didn't play it for a couple weeks. because I played it so much. Now I'm back to this. If I play it now, it's literally like half a stream or something, 1 day a week. We're about to get blocked in. We're getting cock-blocked.
Very rarely he does a full stream with Phasmo.
Yeah, we did it last week, and that was unintentional with Gingy.
Yeah, that's why I said very rarely, because you did do it last week.
Wait, back to the left lane. Oh, Gadet's there. I'm getting cock-blocked in this lane. It's these AI trucks, man. Oh, so I have that. Last Monday, I streamed that all day, God Rush Demonologist. It was pretty good. So, in my opinion, I'd rather play Phasmo and a Demonologist, but with that said, the graphics are much better in Demonologist.
If anyone is looking at Demonsomnia, don't get it. It is in such a bad state right now. Yeah, it's like the same thing as Phasmo and Demonologist. Like way the hell out away from your objective, and you got to run, and you got chasing. And then you get inside the house and you got to figure out what's going on.
Godrich said you've intrigued him. I think it's you, not me. All I said was Demonologist is better graphics.
Keep left.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fucking amazing concept for a game, but the game is shit right now. There is so many fucking bugs and glitches, and the devs have pretty much said they're only working on a handful because there's only so many people. Like, it's like a starter company that's doing it kind of thing.
Yeah, I guess the right lane's the one that's moving.
Yeah, you're good to come over.
I hate when this happens. You get like 2 AI trucks that just keep going back and forth. It's like, all right, can one of you guys like at least allow me to fully clear one of you so I can, you know, zigzag around?
A little bit, please. Just a little more space, you guys. A little more.
Yeah. Nah,
And of course, as soon as you get a chance, this cement truck starts to speed back up.
What happened to Shiny? It was behind us.
They went. Oh, they never left.
No, he just loaded in and he's sitting there.
Yeah.
We got 30 minutes left on this delivery. Is there anything? Oh, I should have taken the off ramp, on ramp. Is there anything in this area you want to pick up? Seen a game recently that actually allows you to talk to the ghost? Oh wow.
There wasn't nothing for World of Trucks in all of Kansas.
What game is that, God Rush? Devmaster, level up. I feel like I remember I looked at last month. I was looking in Steam, and there was probably another like 3 or 4 games that were exactly like Phasmo Demonologist. Same concept, that everything had like a little. Everything did one thing a little bit better than the next, or each other, or something. You know. Uh-oh, here comes the traffic. Stop! What are they doing?
Whoops. Oh, I didn't hit you. Thank goodness.
Drain bots bullying you? Yeah, get in my lane if you're not already.
Yeah. I almost slammed into you because I came over your lane so quickly.
I don't know what was going on up here. It was like a traffic jam for no reason. I don't see any crashes. It was just one of those, oh, we just feel like having a traffic jam moments for the AI.
Yo, Fade,
Yo.
What's up, bud?
My bad.
No, you're good.
No, I started drifting. I'm trying to open Truckee up. Or,
Truck
I mean,
and smoking.
no, it's
Yeah.
open, I mean, but like trying to get it on my side monitor so I can see it. There we go. Oh, we're off-roading. We're off-roading. We're okay.
Don't worry, I got this lane held back for you.
Thank you, thank you. We're back. We're good. We're good. What chat badge does Dre have in your stream? Is that a mushroom?
Sub emote.
That's a mushroom? It's either a mushroom
no.
or it's a penis. I can't tell.
No, it's a spaceship.
Right lane.
Beaming up someone up above him.
Oh my god, I see it now. I thought it was a mushroom or a penis.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. When they get further in, like how long they've been subbed, They get more colorful and you'll be able to actually see it without just being like, that's a penis.
Yeah, that's a penis.
Yeah, the first few look just like a penis or a mushroom.
For sure. Mushroom head.
What are you gonna get to eat, Fade? And I'm doing pretty good, buddy. Also, I hope I'm saying your name right. I didn't actually get your name last night when we were playing Liar's Bar or when I was watching. Ooh, Dommy Mommy. There's a Dommy Mommy in the chat, you guys.
Keep
Throw your
left.
balls at her.
Oh, you like mommies.
Yeah, she's a Dommy Mommy. McDonald's, that's what I had yesterday. I was too lazy to cook for lunch. I haven't had McDonald's in like 3 months too, and it was like the worst shit I've had.
Keep left.
Yo, what's up, Jade? Welcome back.
I like how he threw the ball in your chat, but he caught it in mine.
Right? I'm guessing you just put Rita on the bed?
Keep left.
Shower time? Hell yeah. Spicy shower time or just regular shower? Is your man there? Is he joining?
Keep right.
Dude,
Oh, we're
me and
exiting,
my
right?
wife shower so often that it's not even really spicy shower time anymore.
I know, that's how it was with me and my, the last time I was in a relationship with a girl. It was,
We just shower.
yeah,
like-
and like, I hated that, but, cause she would always want to get in the shower with me. She would jump in and immediately just start like shaving her like ass or a coochie or something like, yeah, it was like,
you wait till I get out of the shower for all that.
Yeah, I remember one time she's like, yo, if I spread my butt cheeks, can you shave my ass for me? I'm like, what? No.
Shave your butt cheeks?
We are not doing this.
Hell no, I don't want it to come back more full, so I have to literally.
I was like, you ruined shower time. No
that is something
shower?
You wait for me to get out of the shower.
You actually do shower together every day? Yeah, I didn't like it because it was kind of like I don't know. I seen her naked just all the time. Then it wasn't like after a while it kind of like it took the fun away of spicy time.
Yeah. Not for me. I
Uh-oh,
love seeing her titties.
where are we going? Are we going to a toll? I guess not. I guess I chose to just skip the toll option. Parker likes that. $2 toll. I'll pay your $2 toll.
Yeah, I think that toll is for if you just got on the highway back there.
Yeah, I figured that, Jade. I figured that. The girl I'm talking about, though, this was like 5 years back or so. 6 years back. It was she would get in and just start literally like just, it was just a regular shower. She'd be like, don't touch me. And I was like, yeah.
Oh no.
How you gonna get in if I put the boobs all around and the butt and I can't
I will
touch?
turn the hot water all the way off, rip the knobs out. So
I got a
you're
red
stuck with
light.
the cold water. if you
Jeez,
ever-
what's up with all these red lights?
You get in the shower with me, you're gonna get touched. I'm at least soaping your ass down for you.
Yeah, that's why for me it ended up like it made things like less exciting because
Yeah, she ruined it.
Yeah.
She ruined it.
especially
Like, every
do you
aspect.
mind shaving my butt part? What the? First of all, I didn't even know your butt needed shaved. Second of all, no.
Reroute.
That's funny. I forgot your
Yeah,
chat
it
can hear
is.
me. So I need the
First
way
of
in.
all,
But I also
I'm
wanted
not
to.
shaving your butt for you. I didn't even know it had to be done.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. I didn't even know you needed that.
That's crazy.
Second of all, like that's something you could just like never share with me, no matter how long we're together. You could just keep that to yourself.
Yeah.
All right, come on, AI. Ads. Oh, everyone say bye to Jade. She got ads.
Bye, Jade.
Yeah. Literally says, unless she gets a sub.
Last time.
Yeah, but usually that's how it's gone. I think every sub she's had in here has been a gift sub. And if she doesn't have a sub, typically when ads run, she'll be like, all right, I'm out. Because it's 3 minutes of ads every half hour or something. Or every 33 minutes is 3 minutes of ads. So you get like 3 minutes of ads, then you get a full half hour of no ads and 3 minutes of ads. She'd be like, 3 minutes? Fuck, I'm not staying. I'm like, what do you mean? You just had a full half hour of no ads. I tried doing it before where it was every like 15, 16 minutes doing 90 seconds of ads, and more people complained that the ads were too frequent. So I just went back to, most people would rather just have 2 to 3 minutes of ads every half hour than get like every 10 or 15 minutes, a minute, or 90 seconds of ads interrupting. That's what most people told me, so I just started running them all on a block every half hour.
That's how I run mine. When I first changed it over, I had so many people that were used to it the other way that were like, why'd you make it like this? Like,
Yeah.
I hate fucking it. Watching 3 minutes all at once. And I'm like, all right. So I changed it back,
Oh,
and then literally the same people bitched again. And I was like, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I
They're
tried
like, all right,
doing
we'll see what's
every
better.
like 10 to 12
Keep
minutes,
left
60 seconds.
And then continue straight
And yeah,
on.
a lot of people complained about that. Like, damn, ads every fucking 10
Go
minutes in here.
straight on.
And I'm like, well, they're literally 60 seconds. They're like, yeah, but it's every 10 minutes. I'm like, well, we can go back to 3 minutes ads every 33 minutes, 3 minutes ads or something, or whatever it is. But you guys complained about that before, and then I switched it back, and it seems to be the best.
Yeah, they have a new slider now too. I
seen
think
that.
I run like 4 minutes per hour.
So I run 5 minutes per hour. So it's I think it's actually every 35 minutes it runs a 3 minute block of ads or something like that. But
Yeah.
it's really not that much if you think about it.
No, and honestly, y'all need to be getting up and walking away from your computer too, not just us.
Yeah.
Those ads are great for y'all.
I mean, I understand not everyone likes ads, but at the same time, if like somebody, you gotta understand, if somebody's a full-time like streamer or content creator, like if they're streaming like 30, 40, 50, whatever hours plus a week, like you know, and you're, especially if you're regularly watching them, like if they're running like 3, 4, 5 minutes ads an hour, like that's understandable. Like they gotta, you know, they deserve at that point to make some type of rev off their stream if they're, you know.
Yep, exactly.
And not everyone can afford to sub, or just doesn't want to sub because they don't want to give Twitch money. So I understand that. So I run ads.
My biggest revenue right now is
Welcome back, Jade.
is subs and ad. Like they're like literally neck
Dude,
and
my
neck.
ad, I just did the math. It's 45% of my total revenue. So
Yeah, I think
so
that's low.
bits and subs are 55% total. So singularly together, ads is the biggest one, and then subs, and then bits. So like you know, ads literally are almost half of the stream's rev.
Yeah, I think that's what mine is too. Is like about 45% of my revenue.
Yeah, it
My
was.
subs make up another 45% though.
Yeah, that's probably how it is for me. And bits, it's hit or miss.
Bits are kinda.
Bits are so there seems to be, I've gotten kind of lucky with bits. It seems to be like once a month on average somebody hits that 10,000 biddy, like the, you know, whatever or something. But then
Yeah.
everything else is just like here and there. Like, if it wasn't for that, it wouldn't be like a huge amount. I know there's one person that he doesn't want Twitch to get as much of his money, so he comes in and he drops like 200 or 300 bits a month, which is basically almost the same as what you'd get,
Sub.
you know, from the sub. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. But he's given less of his rev. He said, I mean, that's the way he sees it. I'm like, well, they're still taking some when you
Yeah,
buy the
Twitch is-
bits, but I'm like, whatever.
Yeah. It's a less percentage though, whereas like with the sub, they're taking like.
No more
Whereas with your
text to
bits-
speech. You have to do it through
Tangia.
or Blurp, I think, and I think it's free. Nah, not as a channel point thing, Jade. I've been changing my channel points around a lot. I forget when I got rid of that. I got rid of that maybe a couple months ago at this point. Then Eddie was here, I remember, so it was like somewhere between 2 to 3 months ago I got rid of that. I've been changing the channel points around a lot. In fact, Tangia should have like 10 or 12 channel points, but they're not working. So I'll have to figure that out why. There should be a lot of cool things to play with Tangia today. that I added this weekend, and now none of them are working.
Keep left.
Oh, we got 20 minutes left of IRL driving.
Damn, really?
Yeah, I know. He's like, that much alright still? Still have 325 miles to go.
I feel like it hasn't really been an hour and a half, but I feel like we've been on this trip for a long time.
Nah, the only time people used the Texas speech, Jade, was basically to
Keep
troll.
right. And then exit right.
Oh, I gotta get right real quick. AI, get out of my way. I'm coming over. I got an exit. You better get out of my way. You
Exit
better
right.
You better get out of my way. Yeah.
Slam the brakes.
Yeah. So the only time Texas
Keep
speech
left.
was used, it was really like, so either it was used to troll, or it was used to actually the proper way, but it was used as an entire paragraph. And I'd be like, wait, what? I can't listen and comprehend that much. I gotta look up and read it anyways. So like, it wasn't really, it wasn't productive. So that's why I got rid of it.
Keep left.
What's up, Gray? The troll? Yeah. Yeah.
What is up with y'all and trolling?
Wait, I didn't hear the sound alert play. Did anyone hear that or no? The hello motherfucker? I didn't hear it play at all. That Gray just used. Yeah, I didn't hear it play. I guess my sound alerts are... Can somebody else try it?
Motherfucker.
There we go. Sound alerts is Sound alerts was on vacation for a little bit. We're doing great. We're doing good. We're playing with Cadet again right now.
So,
Oh god, here goes our... Between your
you
bot
gonna
and my
play
bot,
ATS?
when somebody comes in, the shout outs are like a full page of chat. It's crazy.
whoops.
You're getting in the shower, be back in a bit? Alright, Jade. I forget what you look like, but thank you for leaving us all with that, Oh, you're level 1 in
Probably my
Cadet's chat, yeah.
Yeah. Because we're sharing chat.
Yeah.
So it's probably telling you the level of both chats. Every now and then it'll pop up with his levels, every now and then it'll pop up with mine.
We're down to 17 minutes, that's not too bad. Oh, let's take this off ramp, on ramp. I haven't discovered this one.
Oh no, Gray, what are we banning?
Oh, was that you I just cut off? My bad.
Yeah, it's alright.
I couldn't tell how close you were to me.
Never mind. I'll find a new
I
route.
keep slamming my foot all the way down.
Wait,
so,
who banned what? Yo, what's up, Justin?
Straight on.
Gray banned something in my chat. No
Justin's
breaks.
on his way home.
Okay.
Oh.
I could do that for 5 minutes.
I took that redeem off. Oh god, glad you didn't ass pack me. You made the AI stop there for me, thank you. Yeah, I took ban in-game action away so nobody else can use that in mine. Everyone just wanted to use it on stuff that was like that I wasn't willing to do. I was like, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I've started telling people I'm not doing the no left turns.
Yeah.
They keep that's
So
what
I just got rid of the redeem.
turns.
I got rid of it because most people just wanted to use it for stuff that like I wasn't interested in doing it. The reason I had it so cheap was to ban simple stuff, not come up with something that like makes the game like unenjoyable or unplayable, you know. At that point, I might as well make the redeem 50,000 points. And then
Yeah, exactly.
nobody uses anything that's more than like 5 grand in my chat anyways. No, like everyone just wants to like save their points forever.
Yeah, I was gonna say, once you get so high though, you want to save them for that your big ones.
The only ones I have now is only 2, VIP and mod. Mod's a
And
million, so that'll
I'm
take
saving mine for a
2
good one.
years.
Do you still have the in stream one?
No, I took that away.
Oh, damn.
Well, I made it 1 billion points, but then I was like, no one's ever gonna get that, so I took it away.
Oh yeah, it was out of the.
You did not forget what I look like, but you shouldn't be picturing me in the shower
Keep
anyways.
right, and then exit right.
I forgot what you look like, Jade. Come on, AI, pass me. I gotta get behind you.
Exit right.
You can't send pictures one time and then tell a man about a shower the next time. Not image those exact pictures. That's like, here, I'll jerk you off, but I won't let you get off.
In case you forgot, I have a DP. A DP? A double penetration? Wait, what the fuck is a DP?
Who the fuck said that?
Jade, is that what you're talking about? A double penetration?
A dick partner.
Oh man, she might have meant to say a double D. A double D, like boobs. A display pic. Oh, I guess you do. But somebody else said that to me recently. It was Kenzie, and I said on Twitch and on Twitch and Discord, their pictures are so tiny, like you can't like expect people to know what you look like. You bunch of pervs. from that. She looks beautiful.
Oh, you bunch of testosterone-filled, healthy men.
Wait,
how dare you allow
Gray, do you know Jade? Are you familiar with Jade? I don't know you guys know each other. Oh, where are we going?
What's up, Teddy?
What did I just do accidentally?
See, look, Teddy has a pink penis for a sub emote.
Oh yeah, look at that pink mushroom head.
Yep, I appreciate it, Teddy.
Yeah, she's been posted. But people are posting her pictures all around Gray. Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
That's exactly what
Jade
that sounded
heard pink
like.
penis and she's saying what? Oh.
What about the pink
Come on, you
penis?
AI. Can we not do this?
Oh no brakes and I'm blocked in. Oh no. I got 1 more minute of no brakes. Okay, I dropped enough gears.
Oh, there's a car wreck. That's what's going on. Yeah, I don't know what that means, Jade.
He probably means that he's seen you talking in chats that he's in.
Do you chat in a lot of people?
Up.
Do you chat in different Discords, Jade? That might be what it means. I only use the only Discord I've ever in is mine, and that's like not a lot. I barely have time for mine, let alone to go to other people's Discords and chat. It's so much different when you start streaming full time, for the things that you had time to do and you did beforehand, compared to when you stream all the time.
I don't even really use my own Discord.
I
don't
know.
really care for Discord.
I use mine like when I wasn't streaming. That's how I let people know my PC was broke, or like if I have like a pertinent update, that's where I'll put the information. Shit, if you text my actual phone number, I'll take 7 days to fucking text you back. So I mean, it's good luck getting me holding a conversation in Discord. I know a lot of full-time streamers that are like that though. They just don't have the time. That's actually like a lot of full-time streamers that I've talked to about that. A lot say the same thing, like I don't have time.
No. That's why you got bots set up to auto.
Yeah, you just hope other people use your Discord.
Yep. Yeah, I really feel like for full-time streamers, Discord is more community to stay together.
Yeah, that's why also I don't join a lot of people's Discords because I know like I'm not really gonna do much in it.
I don't mind joining them, but if I realize that like I'm not even using your VC, then I'm gonna leave it.
Jade doesn't stream on Twitch. She streams on that OF, on the Only Feet page. Age streams her feet, only feet. That inkbitchjade.of.com.
Yeah, you either just told on yourself and told us that you watch and Jade you watch OnlyFans and or you're thinking of somebody else.
Yeah. Who, Gray?
Yeah. Yes, there's only 2 options out of what was just said at this point.
Keep left.
I mean, Gray very much will watch her Only Feet streams.
Please tell me you don't. Please tell me not, Gray.
Oh, that's Only Feet. I met her Only Fish. She has a pet goldfish, and she streams on onlyfish.com.
Only food.
Uh-oh. Am I still alive? I just got welcomed to my chat 2 times in a row. My bitrate's excellent in OBS and Twitch, no drop frames. I don't know why it's welcomed me to the chat a couple times in a row. Why is Twitch doing weird things today? I had one viewer while I had like 10 people chatting in my chat, but we had one viewer. No, it's not. I remember now. Were you in October stream earlier?
Keep right, and then exit right.
I think he means in a stream earlier in the month of October,
Exit
Jade.
right.
Jade's all worried now, like who's supposed to be up where?
Turn right.
Oh, where am I going? This way.
You have had a Jade in your chat recently, but I'm 99% sure that it wasn't.
There are 2 Jades that come in here. There's another one called Jade the Geek, and she streams. Jade the Geek.
That's
She's a Call of Duty girl, and she's from Hotbox Fam. She comes in here and says, "Lurk, I got you tabbed," and that's it. But her name is Jade the Geek. That's her Twitch name. You might be thinking of her too, Gray.
Reroute.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we got a goofy mix-up going on.
Yeah, probably. There's a couple names that are common on Twitch, and like I might have 2 or 3 people that come in here with the name Jade in their name, and I might just call them Jade. That happens with a couple different names. I can't think of the other one. There's another one that 3 people that used to come in all the time had like the same thing in their name, and I'd all call them the same thing, but thankfully none of them were ever in here at the same time for me to like actually mix them up.
Had you worried? What are you worried about?
That's
You have
someone's
an OS.
posting her up.
Straight on.
That someone's posting her up without her knowing.
Oh, I just found a secret road.
Did you?
Yep.
Hold on, I'm posting up Veli real quick.
Less than 20 minutes. Less than 10 minutes, probably,
She
honestly.
went live. For what? What's
Yeah,
less than
exactly
10?
that. How long we got left in this trip?
Oh, I
Jake-
have 8 minutes,
Justin
it
just
says.
asked us.
8 minutes, it says. Justin,
he
Trucky's
asked in the
telling me
chat.
8 minutes until I drop off. It's telling me at 36 past the hour I'm dropping off. Well, I'm in a red light, so probably 37.
You know, because... Okay, so, even though I'm a dum-dum, okay?
I mean,
I
Jade
can
the
take-
Geek has a lot of tattoos, too. Sorry, what were you saying? My bad.
You're good. Knowing that you have an OnlyFans, I can take your Twitch, Google it, find your real name, and then go to OnlyFans. And bam, there you go.
Well, I don't know if she really has an OnlyFans. I mean, I wouldn't put it past her, but I don't know if she really does. I'm just teasing her.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure she said she used to be on a spicy site, but I don't know. I don't think it was that one. I think it was something in like a European version or something. I can't remember the name of it. I'm sure she knows what I'm talking about.
Just 2 different Jades, both with
Yeah,
tattoos.
so Jade
Yeah,
the Geek
sounds
plays a lot
like
of
it.
Call of Duty,
And then
she has a
turn
lot of
left.
tattoos, and she comes in here and she'll just say, Lurky, I got you tabbed, have a good stream, and that's about it. But she's done it a couple times recently.
Yeah, I think she's been in Gray's chat a few times this month.
Jade the Geek.
Yeah, Jade the Geek.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's what it is. I think it's just 2 different. Are you home, Justin? Oh, you're almost home. Okay. Trucky says 6 minutes left till I
Turn
drop
left.
off. 6 minutes. Now you can go get in the shower now that mix-up is sorted out. Be back in a bit. All right, don't enjoy your shower too much with your DPs and all that stuff that you have. Yeah, I know Jade the Geek has been she's more active in Discord too. I bet you that's who Gray's thinking of.
Dude, I kind of feel bad for any woman that has massive tits, because most men don't know how to play with them.
Oh, I've never seen any in person in real life. Only on the hub. Yeah, the biggest
Dude,
I've
you
ever
got-
seen IRL or B cup.
Nah, you gotta get some big enough that they wrap around your face, bro.
I've never experienced that in my life. Never had the
Just give it the
opportunity.
old-
The only girls that really ever like me are like toothpicks, like myself. That's about it. I like all girls, but it's usually
I
the
like
ones that go for me.
toothpicks.
Yeah.
They gotta be healthier looking than me.
Toothpicks wrap around your face. Jade's laughing. I forget what
Yeah,
Jade's look like. It's been a minute. It's been like
they got
5,
you,
6
Jade.
months. 5 months. I forget. Actually.
No, I'm more of an ass person. Big thighs, nice hips.
Hey, Beanie.
And one of those butts that you can put the right kind of pants on and it looks like you don't got an ass, but then you put those leggings on and it's god damn.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the piercings, Jade. Like I said, I forgot what you looked like, for the most part. You didn't? No, I forgot all about that. I forgot about the what your boobs looked like.
Oh, Jade, help me talk my wife into getting hers pierced.
And tattoos. Yeah, I remember for my birthday, I got a picture of them for my birthday from her. But I actually,
Hell yeah.
I mean, it was one of those pictures that disappear when you're done looking at it. So like
Yeah, snappity.
the WhatsApp don't save it or whatever. But I actually forget. I know they were double D's, and now she said they're pierced. I'd forgotten about that. 20 minutes. All right. Trunky says I got 4 minutes left. Justin, I can't help you there, man, unless you lie. Wait, what do you mean unless I
Go
lie?
straight on.
Oh, because it's painful and they could take ages to heal.
Helping me talk my wife into getting hers pierced.
I'm stoned here. Where is this going? Hey, what's
Yeah,
up,
don't tell her
Belly?
about the painful spot part.
Belly, I got you tabbed. I didn't get to say anything in your chat yet, but I got you tabbed.
Now we've already done research to know it takes a long time to heal just because of what type of skin you have right there and it being up against a brawl and all
I've never
that.
been with a girl with pierced nipples either.
I haven't either. That's why I want my wife to get hers done.
I've
Go
actually been
straight
with
on.
way too many girls that say don't touch my nipples. They're overly sensitive.
Keep right.
Well, I'm
I'm
gonna
like,
touch them more
what?
just because you fucking said that, honestly.
Yeah, I've had a lot that have said that.
That's like girls that like, I don't suck dick because it makes my jaw hurt. Well, then suck more dick.
Keep left.
Yeah.
And then turn
Jaw-
left.
like, I promise. Like, do you not understand the
Build,
point
build
of working
stamina.
out?
Build the
Turn
stamina.
left.
Yeah.
Oh, here, it sounds like you need some practice.
Yeah, exactly. Like, fuck.
Oh, golly.
I promise you, no girl just started sucking dick and was like, yeah, I'm a master.
Oh, it took her a year to heal. The first time, there was multiple times, took them out because it wasn't healing. This time they healed super quick.
I've heard a bunch of people say that too because they'll scar a little bit when you take them out and just let them heal
No,
naturally.
Gray has a story. Golly.
Tell us, Gray. Tell us. We need to know. We're already on the topic, so might as well keep pushing it. We've already lost 12 in Espresso's chat. No.
Have we? Probably.
No, I don't know.
Probably.
It's just funny because that one day you lost 16. Like.
Oh, yeah, literally.
As soon as we started
Yeah.
getting spicy.
16 viewers lost
Keep
Not
right.
on here.
in
And
one
then
story.
exit right.
I mean, I got an 18 plus chat. It says it in 6 different places on my chat when you join, so you can say it in my chat if you want.
Well,
Exit right.
apparently you got to do it every day then, Jade, huh? Golly. Damn, I haven't been with someone in like a year and a half at all. That was one time in the last like 3 or 4 years. One time.
Exactly. Jade's out here telling the truth.
Keep right. And then exit right.
I don't remember what it feels like. Been ages.
Exit right.
I don't put myself out there either though, so.
I got a friend that he bitches about it all the time, and I'm like, dude, when
Oh, you broke up. What were you saying?
huh?
You said you have a friend that bitches about it all the time, and then
Go
and not
straight
even-
about,
on.
about not having
then keep
a
left.
girlfriend or someone to fuck, and I'm like, dude, you don't put yourself out.
Keep left.
Yeah,
You don't go
And
to
then
bars
turn left.
anymore.
that's how I am.
You don't go hang out at the mall, wait for those
Turn
single
left.
moms. Like, Bro.
I just do the Tinder that I've had for like 12 years, and my Tinder app just says, looking for a fuck buddy. And that's about it. So, you know, can't expect too many people to click on that.
It was funny is a lot of the girls that avoid that are not looking for anything more than a fuck buddy. And it's like, then why can't we be friends?
Yep. Trainbot wants to be modded because he'll do it daily.
Yeah, I don't know who said that in someone's chat, but the other day, Dreambot was bitching somebody
Single
out.
MILFs? Hell yeah, that's what Justin says. I'm down on a single MILF.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, there used to be an age where I saw like a mom and I was like, oh, never. Like if there used to be an age that if a girl had a kid, that was like, in my mind automatically disqualified her. Now I'm like, oh, it makes you hotter.
Dude, my third time after losing my virginity was with the mother.
Now I'm like, so that means you like cream pies.
Why does everyone love a MILF? Because they're amazing. They have all the snacks. And if they have a kid, it means they fuck.
It means they like a cream pie. It's even better.
It's even better.
Oh, I see Cadet. My cat is here. He is eating.
Yeah, my friend one day he saw this MILF, and he was like,
Go
"Damn, she got
straight
3 kids." And looked at me and he said, "That fuck."
1 second or
Keep
1
right,
minute till drop off,
and
Justin.
then turn right.
I'm right here.
Oh, this is not a drive-through like I thought it was. There's
Turn
a
right.
wall on the other side of this post.
You've always been an older woman.
Yeah, so have I, Justin. My wife is like the first younger lady I've been with in a long time.
Actually, I've only been with one person ever that was older than me. Other than that, everyone's been like 5 or so years younger than me.
Get ready to turn left.
Yeah, see, mine's the opposite. I got my wife, my baby mama,
Turn
and then one
left.
other girl that's only been younger than me. That's it. Other than that, I've always gone older.
It's
I
either,
also
it's
had a
either my
stepsister.
age or younger.
I had a stepsister. I think this is why I am into older women though. I had a stepsister when I was 12 years old that her friend was like 18, and she'd always, "Oh, you're my little boyfriend,"
Oh.
you know. And I swear that shaped me into
It
liking
was a
older
nice
women.
ride.
It's gonna be a few minutes. Well, maybe I'll go make a new pot of coffee here, Justin.
I just caused a wreck at this light. I hope y'all don't need to go past it.
I got to stream for like 2 more hours, so maybe a little over 2. So we can either do 1 nice long hour-and-a-half job or like 2 medium jobs, basically.
Let's do mediums. Try to get more numbers on that Halloween.
Yeah, 'cause this is my 6th delivery for the Halloween.
And if we do 2 mediums, it'll finish me out.
Oh, what's up, Emma? What did you think I was? Oh, I was playing card earlier, and we switched games.
Yeah, that was the first 4 hours.
Yeah, we could do 2 mediums. I'm gonna go make a pot of coffee then, if you need a little time.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Oh,
that.
I'm about to be level 43 on 2 mediums. We're in Texas, Justin. We started in Montana, and surprise, surprise. So you know where to fast travel at? I mean, obviously you'll see when you get in the server. We're right up here though, by near Arkansas in Texarkana.
Yeah, we're at the town that sits in both states.
Yeah, you'll see it.
It's like Kansas City.
Yeah, it is true. It is in both states. We're on the Texas side though. On the Texas side.
Not on the sister fucking side.
You haven't played since Friday. You're probably over here then in Cali, because that's where I was, and I had to fast travel up to Billings up here, and we just drove from Billings all the way down here. So we just drove the last like hour and a half, hour and 40 minutes on this drive. Parker leveled up. Family Guy lover leveled up. Hell yeah. All right, so
Let me know when your balls. Yeah, go ahead. I'll keep your.
I'm gonna pick the job now, so like anyone can get it. But I'm just gonna go make a pot of coffee then.
Okay.
Ah, shit. Not freight market. I'm gonna click on the
Are we getting
happy
coffee
Halloween.
cam?
No, I don't have it set up.
Oh.
I never set it up today. It not many people seem to like be enjoying it. People don't like stick around. It seemed like it was cool at first, and then so I didn't have a lot of time today, so I just didn't set it up.
Yeah, it's just cool to us all at first. We were like, oh, new cam.
I think that's how it kind of was, yeah.
Got to see a new part of your house too.
I mean, I could do it every once in a while. So like a 700 and so we could either go all the way down to the southern part of Texas to McAllen, 760 miles, Or there's a 735 miles that goes to the western part of Texas, Van Horn. Which one would you rather do? And after that, they're all like 100 milers, 300 miles. They're like really small.
I bet we have a better opportunity. If we go south, we'll have better jobs coming from south.
You think so?
Yeah.
All right. I'm down on that. I'm just going to pick it so you guys can all see it. Because it originates where we're at now. Gray's going to get the other maps and join us one day. Hell yeah, Gray. Dealer's choice.
Gray, if you really are gonna start playing with us on the fall sale, I'll help you on getting some of those maps because they're like they always go on sale
Time
for like
to hit the road.
$2 or $3, dude.
Yeah. I would kind of say if you can, try to get like a bunch of maps either in the south or the north. Maybe more so the south, maybe like 4 or 5. And then go for the cargo DLCs and then get the rest of the maps. Because once you have like maps you could do a good 1,000, 1,500 mile trip on. It's kind of like you still could kind of drive with us and we just wouldn't go all the way north or something.
Yeah, I know, Justin, but I spent all my my game money this month already, so I can't help nobody out this month.
Where's the pickup even at? 35 miles away. Oh, it's on the Arkansas side of Texarkana. Well, hopefully you guys all have Arkansas to go pick it up. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna drive to the pickup area and then I'll stop and make the coffee. Go get the I mean, really all I gotta do is put the water on boil and then I can come back and it takes a few minutes to boil. And then go check it again.
Yeah. Like we were just saying, clicks, they're all on sale right now.
Yeah, that's Emma. That's who I keep calling Emma. The clicks. She joined us
Turn
before.
left.
Her name in the game is starts with a V, Ventius something, and then some number. She was in here on Friday.
How do you say your name? Is it Princey or Francie? Or France? Because I heard Fade call you Frank, France. And then there was something else, but I couldn't.
Vasterus 70, that's Emma's name.
Yeah. Yep.
Clicks, Vasterus, or Emma. She's got 3 names.
But hi, what's up? How you
Get
doing?
ready to turn right.
How did you sleep?
Turn right.
Francais. They just give me nicknames.
Oh, hey, Justin, I actually got the Jake brake working now on my truck. I never had it till today. First time ever. We got a Jake brake going now. Welcome in, SSCMC. I don't know what to call you. I have a mod named MC, so not MC. It's gonna call you SSC. Exclamation point Tangia. I don't have a code set up for that, but if you scroll down to my panels, there's panels for Tangia.
Super Sport, Chevy,
Yeah, here.
Mike.
My bad.
No, you're good.
You want to hear what it sounds like, Justin? It sounds like shit in this truck. Here, turn your volume up here and I'll play it real quick for you. Here.
Slept pretty good. Slept pretty late. We watched the show after a stream. Hell yeah.
There you go. There's your Jake brake.
Keep left.
I ended up turning somebody else on and watching them for a little bit, realizing I didn't really care for them.
I just realized you're behind me. My bad.
No, you're good.
Yeah. So I've heard that in the Peterbilt truck I have, the stock Jake brake sound is literally the worst one in the game, is what people have told me. You really have to turn your volume up to hear it, or have like a headset on.
Keep right.
Where are we going quicker?
And then exit right.
Oh god. Then 65, which I'm locked onto because this is World Trucks.
Well, we're not right now because we're
Exit
not.
right.
Oh, are we actually?
I'm stuck at 65.
Yeah, I am too. I thought about it. We've already grabbed the job technically.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Turn left.
It's all right. You finished a bit after 2. Yeah, I was still on his stream until he ended.
Wait, more modern trucks are worse sounding, Justin, you're saying? I remember truckers saying you just can't hear the Jake brake well on this.
Keep right. And then turn right.
I think on the modern trucks, the Jake brake's just you can't even hear them really. It doesn't.
It's better
sound
with
like
engine
Jake brake.
mods. I wonder if Scotty's up yet. Lurking
My own
away.
truck- Yeah, I own like 7 trucks. 5 of them are
right.
being used by employees. I own probably 20 trailers.
Get ready.
I discovered a new recruitment agency. I never been down this road before. Damn, I should have dipped off everywhere.
Nah,
Turn
as
left.
soon as you said discovered, I just thought about that too. I was
And,
like, I should've
Emma,
kinda-
he was in here earlier, Emma, when I was streaming the card game thing. He ended his stream late this morning. I don't think he's in
You
here
have
right now,
arrived
though.
at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Yeah, he comes in here and lurks sometimes. I forgot you watch Silent Scotty. He's a really cool dude. Really cool guy. Shiny's got the job? I'm picking up somewhere different than Shiny here. Is your pickup same spot as mine here, Cadet?
Yeah, exact same spot.
Okay. I guess we can ghost through each other. I hate when people do that, though.
Yeah, I don't like to do that.
Yeah, I don't like doing that because it's like
Okay.
basically it's hard
Here
for
we
me
go.
to see until you get away or something like that, you know.
That you're taking away from the realism. When you
Yeah,
do
that, that too. Like I don't like to shift or back in, but some of the more driving aspects. That's why I wanted to put the Jake brake on, make it a little more fun. I'm gonna park up and
Turn
go
right.
make a cup of coffee, and then wait for Justin to join. Actually, let me go discover this one lot or two since I'm here. Yeah, he does have a nice setup. He does.
Get
I
ready.
mean, the setup
to
I
turn
want,
left.
I would literally need to dedicate a room just to American Truck Simulator.
That's what his is.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Please discover this. Oh, I gotta go all the way back
Make
here to
a
discover it.
We could turn all the collisions on everywhere.
I mean, we can do that. I would be okay with it as long as everyone
like
knows. Huh?
Finding
I'd
a
like
new
that
route.
actually.
Yeah, as long as people know, then like when we pick up and drop off,
When
you know,
possible,
you gotta
make a
take your
U-turn.
turn. Like don't. Like I would be okay with that.
Yeah, because there's been quite a few, especially for like with me backing up. There's been quite a few times where people just slam through me, and then I'm like, well, now I gotta sit here and wait because
Yeah.
I can't see shit.
Oh yeah, Justin, we were talking about something earlier. Now that you're listening, so you made all of us are mods in the server. Oh fuck. But Cadet and I both tried to log on to the Truckee server and like reset the server today, and we weren't like able to do that.
There's
Is
no
Never
way
mind.
for us to see
I'll
that.
Yeah, is
Find a
there a
new
way
route.
we can do that, or is it only something you could do? Like before we streamed, since we both streamed kind of the same time, we just wanted to reset it. Welcome back, Zanetti. How was your TV show?
Or is there a way we could set up like a set time for it to restart?
Yeah, we're that. Because it would be a lot to ask you to reset it every day.
Get ready to turn right.
Like I'm sure that would get annoying eventually too. Eventually you'd be like, oh fuck, they're asking me to reset it again. Shit, I'm late for work. I can't think about that.
Turn right.
Are you discovering areas too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to go all the way back there to turn around. It's not really a convenient turnaround spot, so you get in there.
Get ready to turn left.
Yeah. This.
Oh, what
parking
game are you
lot
playing,
is
Zanetti?
Not smartly played out.
No.
Rerouting.
Oh, oh, jeez. I don't think I should have came back this way.
Make a U-turn.
Same thing for this next one. This is gonna be like a reverse to get out of here.
Yeah, if we could have it just like reset then like one time a day would be nice. Just to kind of clear it up.
Turn right.
There hasn't been no lag for us yet though.
Yeah.
Except-
So
except for
that
just the
that and
normal
then
server
at
lag.
some point in the future, whenever you're not funding it anymore, I have to
Get
figure
ready
out
to turn
how I can fund it.
Turn left.
But I get, we don't have to talk about that right now. Where am I gonna park up at? I didn't think this one through. I should have just stayed where I was, to be honest. All right, I'm gonna sit on the on ramp so I'm not blocking traffic somewhere randomly. I'm gonna put like not on the on ramp, but on like the shoulder.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to just sit on that side road and then have a bunch of traffic spawn and
Keep right.
and you're stuck.
And then turn right.
So I'm gonna sit right here because Justin still needs to come pick up anyways. So I'm gonna pull up here, go make the coffee. Don't damage the trailer. I'm gonna pull up enough so you can pull up behind me if you want.
Cool. What the fuck are you talking about, Draybot? Makes sense, boy.
Alright, you should be able to pull up behind me. And even one other person should be able to. We should be able to fit 3 trucks in line. I think Shiny left, I'm not sure. Yeah, we could fit 3 trucks. Prison Mike's coming too.
Yeah, they either left or crashed out again.
Alright. Alrighty. Go turn this coffee on. I wish I could... Oh, I can. No. No. There we go. No. There we go.
Is it Shiny? Anybody out there?
Oh, we're here, Shiny. We are here. Where is...
We can hear you
loud
loud and clear.
clear. Thank you very much.
There we go.
Oh, you don't want to see his setup.
Who's?
Yours. And I said, I want to see your setup.
Nah, my setup, so like it's a good streaming setup, but when it comes to like driving games, it's not gonna, like it wouldn't look cool to put a camera on it or anything like that. Cause I'm sitting 2 feet away from my monitors. They're on the other side of a desk. It's not like
Y'all
before.
Be disgusted in mine.
It's not like my monitors are mounted right behind my wheel. All right. Ugh. I mean, I have pictures of it on Discord you can go look at, but if not, you know, when it comes to driving, it's not like a, you know, that's why I don't use a wheel cam or anything. It's like kind of pointless. It won't look good. It's better just to keep it as it is now. All right, I'll be back.
Yeah. My setup, I have my steering wheel clamped onto a TV dinner tray. And then after I'm done driving, I just pick up the pedals and put it on the tray too, and then move it out of my way. And it works perfectly fucking fine. I will never buy no $100, $200, $300 fucking little steering wheel and pedal fucking lock board or stand or whatever. I mean, that shit's cool. I would if I like had an exponential amount of money. But this works perfectly fine for people that aren't like streaming or driving daily. Like straight up though, it's a TV dinner tray down here. They're $80 on Amazon. Yeah, but I paid $2 for this TV dinner tray at a yard sale. I paid less than that for my steering wheel and pedals. I think my steering wheel and pedals only cost $73. Like, I am very, very cheap when it comes to that shit. I would rather spend money on the actual games themselves than equipment to make it a little bit more fun. I didn't know they were $80 though. I thought the cheapest one was like 150 plus. And that's just for the stand. I didn't know there was $80 ones. I still probably won't buy it though. Just I don't ever have money like that. Unless I find one at a yard sale. If I find one at a yard sale and it's less than $50, I might. Because that'd be justified then. It's the cheap Amazon brand. Yeah, I don't mind it being cheap though. Or the cheap brand. Yeah, I'm actually gonna look it up right now because I didn't know that. So I'm gonna actually probably put that in a wish list with all my other gaming stuff that I'll never get. Amazon. Ring. Will. And. Damn, this one's even cheaper. Damn, this one's even cheaper. It's what I have. So, okay, with it being the cheap Amazon one, do you feel like it's sturdy enough that it'll last a few years? Or do you think that it's something that after a few years it'll be like complete shit because it's just made out of cheap metal or something? I don't know. It's just a stand, so I mean, honestly, I don't know why I'm even asking the fucking question. Yeah, this one right here is fucking cheap as fuck, though.
Water is boiling, and we got some food while we're waiting. What's going on in here?
Even added wheels to it? Hell yeah. Well, I'm adding this one to my wish list, and if I ever really do, like, oh, I got a little bit of money, probably get it.
Or about
yeah,
a setup or something?
sale.
Talking about setups?
Yeah, the wheel stand.
Hmm. Yeah, I got a cheaper one too, but
I use a TV tray.
that's what I used to
TV dinner
use.
tray.
I used to use. It works.
I don't mind it at all. Yeah, it does exactly what I want it to. I have my pedals screwed down to the bottom plate on it, so they can't slide around.
It's like a stew, Gray. You put it in the microwave for like a minute, and I got some of these things. Some Reese's thingies, Halloween thingies.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm waiting for the water to be done boiling here in the pot.
How much did that cost you, though, Parker?
Right back.
Because anytime I see the word pro, I instantly think $200. You know, and we're trying to talk about the cheap stuff here. You know, the stuff that we expect to fall apart. It was about $100. Hell yeah. So, okay, that's not bad then. 5 years. 5 years for $100 is fucking damn good, dude. Maybe I've just been doubting this shit, y'all. Honestly, because first off, I don't trust Amazon. That's the devil. Even though I buy so much from them. But I'm also like, I'm just a cheapskate, man. If I could do with cheaper, I will. If I could make it myself, I will. Because like technically, I could make an actual wheel stand myself, especially since like I have a buddy who owns a metal shop that has everything we would need to fabricate one up. I would just need to buy material, but I'm cheap. I already have something that kind of works. But I bet I could buy like 2 20-stick pipes and completely build it, and then find some scrap metal to build the plates. Fuck, even probably just one 20-foot stick would probably do it. It's like,
Oh yeah!
oh yeah! Who the fuck did that? How did I hear that? Yeah, building one doesn't sound like a bad idea. Yeah, and then I could make it to specific specifications for like my height. I'm one of those people that got like the exact same length of legs as my upper body. So like my buddy's setup, he's got a decent setup, but it's set up for a short person. I can't even get into it because of how short it is. I can make it articulating. Yeah, see, I've pretty much just talked myself into doing that, and I've seen folks build them out of wood. Yeah, I've seen that too. I just wouldn't ever build it out of wood because I move too often, and wood falls apart when you move it a lot. Like, I move
we are
pretty much
back.
every year.
Hello, mates.
Who's that, Justin?
It is.
Oh, what's up, dude? Welcome in.
Chilling.
Did you come in here to say something and then leave?
No.
Dude.
I did.
Someone.
I did a terrible. Oh yeah. Right before
that was you. Okay.
That was me. It looks like Mike and Shiny are gonna be done this. Mike and Shiny are gonna be like done this job by the time we even why we even start. Shiny's almost halfway. He's almost to Waco, Texas, and Mike's on his way to Dallas.
They're supposed to wait. That's how it works.
Yeah.
I'll probably have to go without my gauges because I didn't charge my phone. So.
Oh shit. Well, I mean, I'm only doing this and then one more, and then that'll be it for me for tonight. I don't know if you're gonna stay on afterwards or not.
No. Not planning on it.
Yeah. Yeah, we were discussing in the beginning whether to do a couple mediums or one long and then like 2 mediums, and we did one long. Hey, Tito.
Okay. I think I'm ready.
Dude, that Liar's Bar game is so fucking fun. I was laughing for like 2 hours last night, dude.
Liar.
Is that like that? You're like a medieval barkeep type deal, or no?
Nah. You're sitting at a table inside of a bar. And you're all different animals. And it kind of reminds me of the animals off of Who Framed Roger Rabbit, like the little sly fox dudes.
Yeah.
But there's 2 different game modes. There's a card game and a dice game. The dice game, there's 20 dice on table. Each player is rolling 5. Then you got to bet how many of. Yeah, you got to bet how many of a certain die number is on the table. So like if I rolled 2 3s, I'm gonna guess like there's probably 6 3s on the table, and then they can either call me out by saying lie. And if it is a lie, then I gotta drink a poison. And then if they say spot on and it is spot on, then everybody except for them has to drink a poison.
Cheetah keeps saying liar in my chat. He's playing a blurp.
And the card game is the same way. It's just like it'll say like a aces table, and then you get 5 cards, and then you gotta bluff like, did I really throw down an ace, or did I throw down some other card and say it was an ace?
Fast traveling now.
Thank you, Tito.
It's fun.
I hear the smokage has been done.
Oh yes.
Yo, when I used to work at the fucking Wally's World, that was like a necessary thing as soon as I got home.
Yep.
I don't see how people can work for that company. I've heard so many shitty stories from the employees.
I think it depends on the location too, the store. It seems though, I know people that work in a store in my state that are in the sticks. People seem to enjoy working there more so than someone that works in a store like my area that's super populated.
Dude, we have 3 super centers in my city.
Where's the job at? At the
right here behind us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you here?
Right behind us.
Yeah. It's in the Arkansas side of Tech. You have to go on the Arkansas side of Texas.
Yeah.
Texarkana or whatever. I teleported you to the opposite side, to the Texas side to see.
Yeah, I'll
Oh well.
Hang on. Please hold. Oh, come on.
Oh, you can actually can you teleport yourself right to the location?
We're going to employ hacks. We are hacks.
Rob was here a little bit earlier, but I think he was waiting to pick up a load. Yeah, something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he wasn't here for very long. It was like 10, 20 minutes at most, and then he was out.
Yeah.
Cool.
I seen Scotty lurking this morning too. He probably went to
Yeah.
bed though. Turned his PC off.
Probably.
That's what I do. I don't understand the people that leave their PCs on 24/7. Like it's nice to always be lurking for people when you're sleeping, but like damn the electric bill and damn your PC never gets a break. You know, like
Yeah. It doesn't hurt your PC though to run it 24/7 unless you just have like hardware malfunctions.
really.
I mean, well, besides like anywhere where it's got thermal paste, your thermal paste is obviously going to be used up a little bit quicker.
Yeah.
But as long as you're putting on thermal paste regularly and you keep it clean, running it 24/7 is not going to hurt it at all.
Right now, my CPU is at 44 degrees Celsius. It's running nice and cool.
All right, about to pick her up here.
Yeah, I've always just thought of it as like if they can run like bank servers literally nonstop for 30 years at a time,
Yep.
then computer should definitely be able to handle that.
Cadet is right behind me. I released my air brakes, started rolling back. I was like, wait a minute, the cadet's behind me.
I thought the fucking boo got a little bit bigger.
Yeah, right here. Here, ready? There.
It's coming for me.
Damn, I went to make coffee and we lost like 10 viewers. Damn, people can't wait.
Yeah, if y'all want to start rolling, you can.
I was also sitting here bitching about
Oh.
wheel stands.
Like, oh
What?
man, they're talking shop. Ugh, I'm gonna go somewhere else.
One of my mods, I'm not gonna say who, there's gonna be a funny story about them, but they stream. They were on a 24-hour streamathon or subathon one day. They had to go take a dump, so they went. They left for like
Dumpathon.
10 minutes to go take a dump. They came back and half their viewers were gone. And I remember I was sitting there lurking, and he was like, God damn it! He was like, damn, I can't even take a. You guys can't even wait 10 minutes to take a dump when I'm on a subathon. He's like, holy shit.
That's upsetting as fuck, honestly.
That's what he said. He's like, dude, he's like, yeah, streaming 24 hours, and I had to go take a 10-minute dump. Like,
Yeah,
he's like,
y'all
you
would
really,
rather me
you can't give me 10
hurt
minutes.
myself.
You can't give me 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, they would rather you medically hurt yourself than to go use the bathroom.
It's not this person. Without revealing too much, has more viewers than my stream has. So like, he lost, you know, a good like
that's-
30, 40 viewers just because he went to take a dump for 10 minutes. Yeah.
Like, fuck, y'all couldn't just walk and get up yourself and go do something for 10
But
minutes?
he was pretty upset about that.
I would be too, honest. Just
Yeah.
a little bit. I'd get over it pretty quickly, but at first.
No,
I'd
he
be
did,
like,
but he came back. He was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Because
exactly.
literally, he'd been live for like almost 24 straight hours or something. Yeah, took a dump.
I think I rolled into you, Justin. If not, it was really fucking close from my point
you
of view.
didn't. You didn't. God
Keep
damn.
left.
I don't know if it's because I'm 11% damage. There we go. There we go. Now
I'm
we're
waiting.
rolling.
I'm waiting for you guys.
Dude, I had a AI completely take me off the road earlier and never even slow down. It came in right about where the trailer connects to your truck
Sounds about
and just
right.
slammed into me. It just kept going. It made my fucking truck do like zigzags back and forth for a second until it let go of me. Threw me off, rolled me. I was just like, dude. What? Oh, that
Oh,
trailer's
man.
got the wormy dogs.
All of a sudden, the lag. But we just went from 2 people to like 4 or 5 in the server. But I don't know what just caused my lag real quick. Yo,
Probably me.
Oh, hi.
welcome on in, Tony. Hell yeah. I've been wondering how you've been doing, dude. I haven't seen you in a while. What have you, thank you for that raid. What have you been streaming? Sound Alerts is behind. It's gonna play the raid song in like 30 seconds.
Keep left.
If not a minute.
What are you streaming? Oh, you were doing, Truck Sim as well, I see. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Emma in about 2 hours from now. Hey, it's got absolute.
Captain underscore Tony
It
J
is
rated
always
your
right as I
channel
need to
with
turn.
7 viewers.
Yep. Yo, you finished the academy. How was it? I only did chapters 1, 2, and 3. I didn't do 4 or 5 yet. You did a 1,300-mile run. Nice. Were you driving solo or were you on Convoy? You should have joined us. We're on Convoy right now. Solo? I didn't know you were playing.
Afternoon, Draybot.
Yeah, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid though. Welcome in, viewers. Welcome in. All of you guys have never been here before. I'm Espresso. Oh. You got some errands to run? Yeah, man, no problem. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had fun. Thank you for the raid. Hope you get those errands done nice and quick. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem.
Dude, my point of view, your trailer is having a fucking party.
Mine?
Yes.
That's because right around this, the time you were saying about the lag, I was like, oh man, I'm getting it heavy all of a sudden.
Yeah.
But let's see if I can pump this coffee and pour it. Did Jade ever come back, by the way?
I don't think so.
Thank you for that hype, Parker.
I never saw her name.
My
on the
CPU
board.
usage is at 60% right now, so I know it's not, because I don't think it's me. Shoemakers never came back. Let's pump this coffee over here. Don't try to pass me momentarily, because I'm not even looking. Don't try, please don't. I'm looking behind me to grab this, the French
Don't make
press.
Coffee and drive, kids.
Yeah, I'm coffeeing and driving. All right, now I'm looking at the screen again. Just going slow. I've had new people that are Convoy the first time like see me doing this, look away, and I get slow, and their reaction instead of like falling back a little bit is the panic pass, and then I'll like unintentionally run them off the road, and they'll be like, dude.
Yeah, the first time we played together, that happened to me, and I was like, "What? You were
It's like every
in the
time.
chat or the game?"
It's because I'm not looking at the game for the moment. I'm doing something else or on the side or whatever, and I don't mean to.
Hi, porn.
You got porn here?
That's what I heard. I was like, did I hear? I don't know.
I heard high porn. Oh man,
That's what- yeah.
I gotta get fuel. I'm actually 180 miles shy of making on this trip.
Oh man.
No, hype porn.
Oh, high porn, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take the off ramp and on ramp just to discover it.
Yep, I'm following you through.
Recomputing.
Oh, we have a stop line. Should we just take our chances?
I'm not
Go
stopping.
straight.
Take it our
you can
chances.
pa-
Please don't hit me. No one's
If you can
coming.
pa- if
We
you
made
can
it.
pass if you can pass safely, do so.
I didn't even lift off the gas whatsoever. No Jake brake, no nothing.
No.
No. Did Justin do it too?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
came right through.
Man, I don't even have my foot on the gas.
I mean, just imagine if I T-boned somebody and then it just all you guys just piled in from
Yeah,
there.
one fucking pile up. Yeah.
Yeah, we learned the hard way earlier today, Justin. At least I did.
man.
That if you have to tow while doing a road of trucks job, then you lose your job.
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we
When I
didn't
got
know
scared
that,
by
and
the AI.
unfortunately we learned.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't do that, and also you can't like teleport yourself once you have the job or once you're on the job.
It'll drop it the same way.
Yeah.
I'm discovering this wait station.
Well, I mean, no, just like the developer console camera that lets
apparently
you
I'm not.
fly, like it doesn't work on when you have an active roll the truck job going.
Got you. I'm discovering this wait station. I got a green light. Did you guys anyone get a red light? Do you have to stop?
I did.
Okay, you
I
actually
didn't.
have to stop.
Okay, let's
Yeah, I
find a
gotta
new
stop.
route.
I'm not going to though, so don't worry about it.
Well, I just rolled right through it, just to discover it.
Yeah. I mean, I
Man.
did too, but I'll take the
I
fine.
made the mistake of searching Logitech G29 American Truck Simulator on Etsy last
yeah.
night, and I found quite a few accessories that I'll probably be purchasing.
Oh wait, you have a G29? For some reason I thought you had a different wheel.
No, yeah, you have a G29.
Nice. That's all you
I've
need
had
for
it
truck
since-
sim. That's really all you
I've
need.
had it since 2019, 2020.
I hope I
like
just
around
didn't do
there.
something foolish. Nice.
But I found like somebody makes an adapter for the G29 to where you
Get
can still
ready
use
to
all the
turn
buttons,
left.
but you can like change the wheel.
Hmm.
And I've been thinking about upgrading the wheel part of it because
Turn
you know you can like take the button box, you know, like the buttons that are on, you can take them off and have like a, you know, like a 6-bolt wheel, just any 6-bolt wheel.
I've seen that, yeah.
Yeah, but this adapter is to where the button box goes on the front, and you can still have
Oh,
the
that'd be cool.
6-bolt wheel. Yeah.
I think there was a guy in chat on Friday talking about that with the G29 with the aftermarket wheels, like the wooden wheels or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and there's what else was it?
Oh, thank you for the biddy, Tito. Oh yeah. Oh, here we go.
And one.
Oh, man.
Tito wants to see coffee beans. Thank you for the biddies, Tito. Hell yeah. One of these days, Tito's gonna complete his
Man.
donut.
What I really want is that I want to get a Moza wheel, and the only reason I want a Moza wheel is because they make blinker stocks, like add-on blinker stocks
Ah.
that are very easy. It's just it just mounts right onto the wheelbase, and then there's
Plug
like
and play.
an extension for the quick release for the wheel.
And you just have
So
a
then you
stick
just-
for blinkers?
Yeah. Yeah, for the blinkers, wipers, and all other stuff, and then it has an auto return. So
Oh,
you
that's
know,
cool.
you know, in a car, you turn the wheel and it goes back and it
Yeah.
turns off automatically. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
That'd be cool.
yeah. So I'm gonna be on the lookout, and maybe if
know.
like one of the lower end Mozas is on, so like last Black Friday, I think they were on sale for like $200 something. They're usually like full 500 for the wheelbase, the wheel, and the pedals minus a clutch. You do have to buy a clutch separately, but yeah.
Oh, on like the R3, R5s, yeah.
Yes. Well, I think all of them you do, don't you? Or maybe like the R12
I don't
comes with
know.
a clutch or something like that. But yeah, the cheaper ones you have to buy the clutch separately. But it's not too much to add on. But and then I think the blinker add-ons is like $2 something. I want to say it's $2.99. It's like the same price as the trucking wheel. I probably won't get that just because it's too. It's very nice, has a lot of buttons, but it's just too Euro style for me.
Yeah.
Keep left.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
€2. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see where I can stop for fuel at.
Or like too fleet trucky, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like it looks like it is to be in like some electric truck or like some.
I'm just
you know,
saying,
Yeah.
it doesn't look
Copy and
old
paste
school and cool enough.
Yeah. There you go.
There's a gas station on what is this we're about to be on?
Keep
30,
right.
35,
And then turn right.
35 east here, right below Dallas. I'm gonna stop at that. Probably still like
Turn
50,
right.
50 or 60 miles out, but so I have 55 gallons left. It looks like. So I'm not gonna make the whole trip. Excuse me.
See if you would have stopped. If you would have went to the gas station rest stop, you could have
Yep.
got your gasoline, pulled over, and made your coffee.
Oh, we figured out why I only get 4.5 miles per gallon. We figured it
Why
out.
is that?
In my
Why is that?
settings under transmission, I have it turned to
Oh.
high powered output instead of normal or economy or whatever.
Oh, I
Yeah.
got you.
That's also why I take off and just like fly away from everyone, like from stops and stuff like that. That makes sense now.
Right. You
Yeah.
got that turbo in there.
Basically, yeah. But it gets me 4.5 miles to the gallon, and that's it. 4.4 to 4.7 at all times.
That'd be like put a turbo in there.
Basically.
What do you get now? Like 7?
I'm getting 4.7. No, I never changed it, so
Oh.
I'm still getting
Oh,
4.7. No, we just understand why now. It makes sense.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Is it-
yeah. We
I didn't do anything about it. I just have an understanding of why.
Gotcha.
I left
it's
it
like,
alone.
It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, I must have wasted gas, but now I know why I waste gas.
Yes, exactly.
Now when people
I'm
say,
faster
why do
than
you
you
get
guys."
why do you get gas so much? Well, I put a turbo in.
Yeah. Well, you see, yeah. I have
Well,
like
you
a.
know,
I added a quadruple turbo to my truck in this game,
yeah,
guys.
Yeah. I went to Vin Diesel's house, and he said I was in his family. I was like, oh, well, I said now I got to put a turbo.
I'm considering of so I have the last transmission you unlock in the truck right now, but I'm considering of bumping it down to the second to the last. The one I have now is a 7-speed. The second to the last is an 18-speed.
Sir, you really did. You need an 18.
But see, I don't shift, so like,
Well,
does it make a
so?
difference?
Keep
Does
left.
it sound cooler?
It's better for hills.
Yeah.
Taking off.
There you go.
It's better for your gas mileage because you have less RPMs needed.
All right, a gas station's coming up here on our left, right after this next bend. We're gonna make a right, and then when we go back left around a left-hand bend here, the gas station's on our on the side of the road. It looks
I'm
small.
just gonna follow you.
I don't know if you guys are gonna stop or not. It looks like, I guess there's like a wait station, repair station, everything there. Oh, Parker leveled up to level 5 in your chat. You can tell Parker's been in your chat before.
Yeah. Yeah, he hung out
Just a few
pretty much
times.
all stream my amnesia stream.
Nice. Did we raid you that stream or no? I can't remember.
No, because that was one of the days where I was sick and I ended up like just to play that game and get it over with for the day real quick.
Nice. You usually do if you're on normal sleep schedule. You usually stream later in the day than I do.
Yeah, I usually don't get off till almost midnight.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, I messed up. I had to get
missed
off
it,
that
huh?
exit. When's the next gas station? Oh no.
Hopefully there'll be a town.
Not too far.
Well, I got
Just make
40,
sure you take-
45 gallons to go.
Yeah, take the very next exit.
Well, I could wait till after Waco. Oh, don't hit
if you
me.
need it and we're passing it,
Keep
you may as well get it. If you can access it easily, but
Well,
if it's like you gotta go downtown.
It looks like as soon as we pass through Waco, immediately to the right, there's a gas station. This one we're about to pass now is kind of really off the path. I just got the
yeah.
warning that I'm running out, but I still have 40 gallons. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait.
Where is the ship taking
Oh,
us?
hey, what's up, Kirst?
We're in South Texas.
We're heading to, where are we heading? We are
Oh,
heading
it's
to
that's bottom of the
McAllen.
Yeah.
How goes it?
I keep forgetting that bar is down there. I even changed the color to make it more visual to me.
My bar's down there too, but I don't know where to look at. Oh, I see. Texarkana to McAllen. What state's McAllen? In Texas, I believe.
Texas.
Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you can change the color and stuff in the settings.
Oh.
Yeah.
Playing
Nice
some
purple and
COD.
yellow.
Are you playing the new COD?
I got mine just black when the text is green.
Cursed, we got a dedicated server now, and we made a truckie. I don't know if you like driving with other people, but if you want to, you could always join our truckie virtual trucking company and come drive with us sometime. You could even join it, and you never have to drive with us. Just keep truckie open when you drive yourself. The new one just started yesterday. Nice. Did that game just come out Saturday, y'all? The new COD, or something, or
Yes.
Friday, something like that.
Saturday, the 25th.
25th. I feel like it was Friday because I feel like I was streaming and people were like, "Oh, it's 6 p.m. It's coming out," and we lost like all our viewers.
Yeah, I came out at like 11
Oh
o'clock.
yeah, because
Yeah.
because I had originally planned not to be here all day because I
Oh,
wanted
this
Yes.
to go play COD.
That's what it
Oh.
was.
Keep left.
Dude, I'm so tired of these bots just deciding right as I get.
Oh,
against-
Truckie's out telling me I'm running out of fuel. That's kind of cool. It just turned yellow.
Mm-hmm.
I hope I don't need to exit this exit. I think that would cancel it. Oh, if you're on a VTC, it might be. Yeah. Wait, I don't know. Can you be in more than one Truckie VTC, Justin, or no?
As far as I know, it's just one. You can only be in one at a time.
Okay, yeah, so you're probably right, Kirst. I know Kirst, she does a lot of truck sim. I don't know if you guys follow her, but if you like female truck sim streamers, go follow Kirst.
Yeah.
I'm
my buddy-
exiting right here. This is where the fuel thing is.
One of my buddies said
Never
he wasn't
mind.
even gonna download
I'll find a
Truckee
new route.
unless I make my own because he doesn't watch your stream. I was like, it's still part of my like what?
Yeah, like, so technically you don't need to, technically you don't
Finding
need to,
a new route.
to even, like, be part of the stream to join the truck books. You could just join on your,
Please
as
make
long as
a
you drive
U-turn
on your own
when
anytime, it still counts towards the VTC.
Recomputing.
Yeah, I just thought it was funny. 'Cause I was
Oh,
like, that's like,
you're
you
in
know,
one on
right.
truck book, but dude, you're not gonna believe this. I found another vape station woman. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You got some good luck on the vapes. Finding those marijuana vapes. Oh, I turned the wrong way. So, yeah, we don't use Truckee.
Whoops.
We use, or no, we don't use truck books. We use Truckee. I don't really know what the difference is.
Just different apps.
But, yeah, I mean, if you don't do anything on Truckee, Kirsch, you're welcome to join.
Truckee is a lot more detailed.
Is it?
I'm sure you've seen. Truck's book is a lot more basic, especially even more like in there. You know,
Yeah,
like the
I've never
client
looked at
that you
I've
download.
never looked at truck books, so I don't even know.
I mean, it's the same basic principle, but Truckee is just a lot more detailed.
All right, we're gonna drive down the wrong side of the road just to get in here. Pretend we're in
just-
UK.
Just you know,
Never
just like
mind.
it
I'll find a
tells
new
you that
route.
I have damaged 82% of the
Turn
loads
right.
that I've
Yeah, I
ever
saw that.
taken.
Yeah, I'm at 100% of the loads that I've taken. I've damaged.
Honestly, I'm gonna hit something every single time.
Yeah, I mean,
Every
if you
single
can't,
time
don't
I'm
worry about
driving,
it.
so.
But just saying, if you wanted to, you could. I know you drive a lot though, so it makes sense that you're already, you know, doing VTC stuff. Spray stream? Oh no, wait, are they back on? They're not working, and I turned them off earlier.
What?
The Tangia alert, she just spent 1,000 channel points, and it doesn't even show up in my reward quest queue for me to refund them. And they keep turning themselves off and on, and they're not even working. Yeah, they're back on again, even though I turned them off earlier. I am so sorry, Cursed. Why are these things still on? I just added Tangia channel points yesterday to stream, and none of them are working about it. None of them are working about it. Wow, over 200,000 miles this month. That's crazy. I have like 10,000 miles this month. What
Damn.
what other redeems do you like in my channel points? I'll play you something for free. I don't know how else to make it up to you.
That's actually a pretty good trade.
So I just added them yesterday, Cursed, the channel points for Tangia. I tried them all out in my offline with OBS open, and everything worked. Now today, for some reason, none of them are working. And they keep turning themselves off and on. Like, you know when you go in your Twitch manager to where the channel points are, there's that little oval that turns purple with the check mark when you turn the channel point on. And if you want to deactivate it, you can click on it and it turns white. It keeps putting itself back and forth off and on all day. I don't know why. And then none of the channel point redeems are showing up in my reward quest queue. All I did was go to Tangia website, click add the channel point, and that's it. I didn't like change or like amend any of the settings or whatever.
There's a rain.
It's raining? Oh no.
Yeah.
Not for me.
Yay, desync.
Let's play a random one. I got you. The Hawk Tall ones seem to be the favorite. That's what people like the most. I'll play you both of them.
I can't believe that just fucking just blew the internet up, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, that little girl made $1 million.
absolutely.
I mean, good for her.
She lost a good man. Though.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. Spit on that thing. Oh, no, don't go this way.
say it again, y'all.
Her man fucking left her to win.
Look out.
That's his problem.
Nah, you didn't see the story about her cheating with the two dudes?
Nah.
And him walking in the bar on her?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna send this to. I'm gonna look it up, and I'm gonna send this to fucking Discord later.
Wait, the next
Yeah,
one's
they're-
supposed to play. Why didn't it
he's-
queue
he-
up? What's
he
going
was
on with my
engaged
sounds
to her and
today?
Everything, dude, and he was like, "Nah, fuck you, stupid bitch."
Yeah, because I think like in that video she said she was single, didn't she?
Yeah, and he gave her one more chance after that.
No, I guess in like 5 minutes we're gonna see all these sound alerts that are apparently on
That must have
vacation
been
today.
The Pookie she was talking about in the video or something, whatever.
She's
She's like,
rich now. She can be with whoever she wants.
Yeah.
I'm ready to get back on the
There
road
you
if
go.
you guys are.
Yeah.
What's Justin
Yeah,
doing?
that mindset is what ruins relationships, though.
Huh?
There was
There we go.
I feel like what would happen
Tyler's is back.
if a man and woman got married and then a man got rich? Bye, bitch.
Keep right.
I'm gonna go fuck strippers for the rest of my life. That's fucked up.
Pinky.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
I'm sure it happens more oftenly than you probably would think.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I bet that happens a shit, especially with business owners that like they get with their wife.
She is rich,
and
though.
stuff, and then it gets huge all of a
And
sudden.
like, oh well, the business is hitting, honey. I'm gonna go. Yeah,
Fuck my
bye.
secretary.
How have your streams
you go,
been recently, Cursed?
Yeah.
Exit.
Hopefully they've
left.
been going well.
It does happen a lot.
Yeah.
It's shitty in both situations though. I feel like that's fucked up to have that mindset.
Justin's getting up through all 18 gears on his manual shifter.
Yep.
Do you have a shifter that has a switch for high and low?
I do. Yeah.
So you shift 9 times, then you shift back to first after you flick the switch?
Yeah. Something like that.
Oh, nice. I didn't realize you played Phasmo that much. I'm either gonna play that either tomorrow or Thursday. I don't even know what I'm streaming tomorrow yet. It's kind of up in the air.
Keep left.
Actually, to be fair, I don't always go through every single gear, but yeah.
Nice. Skip the gears. You play Phasmo a lot too. What
That's why I have like the higher horsepower. It lets me I can skip a couple gears.
Makes sense.
Unless I'm doing it, if I'm hauling weight, then yeah, I'm gonna have to go through more gears. But like the Halloween treats, no.
Yeah, no.
If
like 5 or 6
if I'm
hundred
ever on Phasmo and you want to join or something, you know, you could always feel free.
Keep left.
I don't know if our schedules line up well, but most people, my schedule doesn't line up well for them to ever join. For most people, I stream whether they're even sleeping or they're working.
Reroute.
I'm just discovering this here rest stop. Don't worry about me.
Go straight on. Okay. let's
Just
find a
doing
new
65
route.
miles an hour through the rest stop. No worries.
No big deal.
Reroute.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah,
I
no
took the
problem,
wrong
Curse.
direction.
Recomputing.
I took the wrong way.
So usually when I play Phasmo, we usually all have like a team of
Never
3
mind.
people.
Find
And then we're
a
usually
new
always
route.
looking for a
Reroute.
4th to play with.
Keep left.
There's been a few times it's just been me. Oh, we're really behind. Justin's really behind. Let's let him catch up, I guess.
So I need some assistance with trucking. This might be a Justin question.
Who's that? Zanetti?
I can try.
Yeah.
What's up?
How do you leave? Oh, never mind. I just found it. I'm already in it.
What level are you on Phasmo, Cursed? Do you know?
Okay, I'm good.
Are you like a super high
Keep
level?
left.
Yeah, that's usually how I am too. I like to plan things out a day or 2 ahead of time at least, with who I'm going to stream with, especially if we're both streaming. Like one of the people's voices you hear right now from Discord is I'm streaming. We're streaming with them. Prestige
Hello.
too. Yeah. Let's stream tomorrow. Yeah, you could come in and join Emma. Stream what, Tito? Phasmo? I asked Gingy Tito if she wants to play Supermarket together and then Phasmo tomorrow, but she never answered. She said she'd like to this week, and I said, how about Tuesday? And she never got back to me yet.
Keep left.
They had
What
like
the
a little
fuck?
Halloween
Fortnite?
update for Supermarket Together.
I saw that. I'd like to either tomorrow or Thursday for Supermarket together and Phasmo. But Wednesday and Friday is going to be Truck Sim. Your Phasmo don't even work. Oh, you can't
Shoot,
Prestige because you'd be
losers.
broke and have nothing? Yeah, that's, I hate that. So, right now, I think I'm Prestige 3 level, like, I don't know, 70 or something. I have almost all Tier 3 again. And most of the people I play with are high levels, so they usually have, at least somebody almost always has all Tier 3 and has lots of money that we play with. We kind of all take turns prestiging. But yeah, that does suck. I did go through that point at one time. Zanae's applied to the company. Nice. Remind me after we're done delivering this load in 22 minutes, and I'll tab off into it and I'll get the application. Yeah, I know it does suck though, Curse. Because if you're trying to like get your prestige as high as possible, it sucks having to go past level 100. Because essentially you're kind of wasting time if that's the goal, right? To keep prestiging.
Just prestige. Just do it. It's a good challenge.
Yeah.
Challenge to go back to the good starter stuff.
Really? You like tier 1 thermometer? Oh my god, I've never heard anyone say that. I can't stand that thermometer.
What? I don't like the other ones.
Really? You don't like the digital?
I can't stand them. No, I cannot stand them.
I can't read the tier 1 one very well. I have a channel point redeem in here, Curse. It's called, well, I have a tier 1 challenge, and I have Walmart special challenge just for phasmophobias. Yeah.
Keep left.
That Walmart spirit box. Walmart special is hilarious. You guys had me, it was like a week ago or something. A week and a half ago. I didn't realize I was ahead of you guys by a lot. You guys, chat had me stuck in Walmart just challenge for like 2 hours straight. So Walmart special, Curse, means for 1 hour, I have to play, and whoever's with me has to play the game using nothing but tier 1 starter items. And you can only get one of each. Well, I mean, I guess I didn't specify how many of each you can get, but it has to be starter items only and tier 1 only for an entire hour. And we play on random maps. So like we press random, so we could get Prison or Sunny Meadows or whatever with starter tier 1 only. Yeah, it's like 20,000 channel points, I think, though.
Keep left.
I mean, we play on professional mode, so most of the time, even when we get that, we're still able to guess the ghost correctly. Sometimes though, you know, usually that's all you can do is just guess the ghost and you're out. Can't take photos or anything. Can't do like a lot of the other objectives. Yeah, we play those. We play them. So we just play on random. We put the map on random. Whatever we get is what we play. I think this week though, this week and probably next week when I play, I'm gonna play all the. I hear there's a special Halloween event for the campsites. So I think I'm gonna do nothing but campsites the next 2 weeks that I play.
Keep right.
Somebody said somebody says you have to do it 50 times. So we might get like if I play a whole day, we might get 25 matches in on a whole stream. Hey, you don't want to do it alone? Well, I was kind of hoping to play tomorrow. I don't want to play tomorrow and Thursday. I mean, maybe I will just because of the Halloween thing. I'm not sure. But it's either going to be tomorrow or Thursday. One of those days for sure. We're going to be playing Phasmophobia for probably like 5 or so hours, if not the whole stream. But definitely check back tomorrow and check back Thursday if you're not busy already, to see. Oh, okay. So I live East time zone in the United States. I usually start my streams around 8:30 in the morning, and then for like an hour I do just chatting. So usually around like 9:30 a.m. Eastern is when I get into the games, and then I stream for like another 8 to 9 hours after that of games. So I'd say around 9:30 a.m. Eastern, somewhere around that point. Maybe a little bit before, maybe a little bit after. It just depends how chatty chat is. Some days chat has me chatting nonstop in the beginning for like an hour or two.
We've almost gotten to 3 hours.
Yeah,
before.
Some days like this morning and Friday was like a half hour, and it's like, well, chat died off. Let's just get in the game. But usually, I in my mind, I usually set aside an hour. I plan the first hour.
Keep left.
Yeah. So right now for me, it's 4:40 p.m. Yeah. So it would be. Oh, I want to discover that. Too late. It would be roughly around 7:30 a.m. your time if you're in a mountain time zone.
2 hours back, that'd be an hour back for me.
Yeah. So it'd be about 7:30 in the morning. But I could tell you, if I play tomorrow, we probably won't get any more than like 3 people playing. So like Thursday, there might one person that likes to play is on vacation right now, and they won't be home till Wednesday. Mountain in Canada. So one of the usual suspects wouldn't be there tomorrow if we played tomorrow. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do Supermarket Together tomorrow for a couple hours. Then when we got tired of it, go into Phasmophobia. I was trying to co-stream with somebody else. Like I said, they said they want to do it this week, but we haven't. Hit your brakes. We haven't been able to lock a time down yet.
Well, I'm in for some Supermarket Together in the morning because I don't work till 4 p.m. So.
Yeah, well, I wanted to play with. I wanted to get Gingy on a co-stream. She's doing a subathon this week. She already had her schedule set for today. I asked her about tomorrow, and I unless she responded, and I just didn't check Discord, or I missed it. Oh, it's free, Curse. Supermarket Together is free on Steam. It's literally a supermarket sim, but you can have up to 16 people playing together online. We made a. Oh, it's Justin. I thought you were. I thought you were AI, so I was gonna cut you off. I was like, all right, AI is gonna lift, and I realized it's you. So we made a game. The only thing is, whoever hosts the game, to be able to keep playing that game, they have to host again. So like, I would have to host every time that we all played. I would never. It's not a game I'm gonna play by myself. So I don't think Cadet wants to play it again.
Supermarket Together?
Yeah, you said you didn't want to play again.
I installed it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a green light. What about you guys?
I did the 30 minutes, which I fucking hate the cash register on that game.
Oh, yes.
I did nothing else the entire time.
Dude, I hate running cash registers in all those store games. TCG, Supermarket Together. I just don't like cash register running.
Yeah.
To me, it's so boring. It wouldn't be bad if you had like a break. And what I mean by that is so when you run register, you have customers line up non-stop, and it's like you just got to keep pumping them out. There's never a time where like, oh, you don't have any customers for a minute or two, you can just chill or whatever.
Yeah.
That's what I don't like about it. It's like, holy fuck.
Yeah, very rare. Like you might get like a minute before the next one, and then it's like once I see one person go into that lane, it's like, oh, well, that one's open.
What time would you have to get off the computer by tomorrow, do you think, Justin, if we played?
I'd have to leave the house at like 3:30.
Oh, so like probably by like 3 your time, so it'd be like 4 my time. Oh wow, yeah, that would definitely be well in the morning. Can you play it alone? I'd assume you can. I don't see why not. Yeah, I don't think you have to have a crew. I'm pretty sure you could just start a game yourself and play it by yourself. Yeah. So the thing about playing it together, and we found this out pretty quickly, was like so everyone shares the same money, right? In the game, you're all like working in the same store together. So if like one person or 2 people like kind of just start like buying a bunch of shit or whatever without everyone just talking about it, all of a sudden you'll be like, oh no, we have no money. And it's like, well, what happened? Oh, this one person bought that, this other person bought that, and no one was really like talking about like that stuff. We found that out pretty quickly because we kept going, damn, why do we have no money again? And that was it.
You gotta give roles to everybody and just switch it up as everybody gets bored.
I mean, it's not bad, but you have to be like pretty vocal about it because you don't get a lot of extra money in that game.
The more people you have in the server, the more customers you'll have. Though.
Yeah. I'd honestly say too, so if you were to start a game by yourself and play like a little while and establish it yourself and then have people join you, it might not be as bad because in the beginning, I think we had like 5 people when we started and there was only enough work for like 2, maybe 3 people to do. So there was always like at least 2 people like, I don't even know what to do. And then that's when everyone kind of just started like spending some money and doing this, doing that. No one like spent a lot, but it was, you just like don't have much at all in the beginning. But then like if you started your own store and people joined you, you might have to, I don't know. You could feel some type of way about somebody just like spending your money that you made too. I guess it depends on who joins you. Like if you did that, I probably wouldn't make it a public server. I'd make it friends only.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Your buddy Gramps plays it?
What the fuck, Draybot?
Turn right.
Might be what you do. I would say if I were to start another game Supermarket together, I'd probably play
a solid 2 hours.
Yeah, I would play like maybe a full day by myself, and then have other people join. But it would just be my friends, people that I knew weren't gonna, or I hope weren't gonna go in and just like all of a sudden just like blow like 5K is a lot of money in that game, it seems. So if you get like 10K and you have people come in and all of a sudden they like blew it in one day, it would be like, damn, that sucks. Apparently Drainbot's body is ready. I don't know what it's getting ready for. That sounds spicy.
I have no fucking clue.
But it is ready. It's giving its body. It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Shit, I ain't gonna drink. Oh my god.
Yeah, I could be okay with Draybot not ever saying that.
Where are we headed, Emma? To McAllen, Texas. We'll be there in 9 minutes.
Like the furthest south in Texas you can go, almost.
Only.
Stop spinning.
Slowing down up ahead. Slowing down.
Oh.
So here, Curse, there was we had three of us were streaming at the same time that were playing it together. So it was kind of like a co-stream with a bunch of streamers. So it'd be easy to say stop spending my money, but it's like, you know, everyone was trying to stream
that's some
for their own
right
communities,
there.
you know.
Yeah, I felt
So
that.
we were kind of trying to do it as a team.
You came right back at me.
Actually, there might have been 4 of us streaming. There was definitely a group of us streaming that day. Oh. So it wasn't like my money to tell them to stop spending. It was we were all doing it together.
Hence the name, Supermarket
Did
Together.
you get red lighted back there?
I did. I think Justin did too, but he just took it.
I was well. I didn't know if we were like just slowing down or like stopping. I thought we were stopping.
In my personal preferences, I have traffic offenses on, so I would take a fine if I did that. Oh, red light.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
Yo, what's up, Emma?
Money's money.
Where's this at? Oh, it's right here.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm not pulled over, but I have slowed down exponentially.
Kirst, if we're gonna do one more delivery after this, if you want to join us, you can.
Never mind.
We're probably gonna do
I'll
another
find
like
a new route.
45-minute Halloween World of Trucks delivery. Oh, you might be in ads too. I see ads are running. You might not even be hearing what I'm saying. I hate when I do that. When I start talking to somebody, that's
Get ready to turn
and then I
left.
look over and I see like, oh, we have 2 minutes ads running.
Yeah, like you're about to go on a good conversation,
Turn
and
left.
then you're
Oh,
like,
you're not in ads? Oh,
like-
you have turbo. Nice. Nice. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, we're gonna do one more today. We're doing the World of Trucks Halloween event deliveries right now. If you'd like to join, you can. It'll probably be like a 45-minute IRL drive. Oh, you're trying the shopping game right now? I got you.
Justin,
So,
didn't you say that?
what's that?
Is it that from Justin last week? BRB got a shower real quick, spilt ranch everywhere.
I don't know.
I do not like ranch, so no.
Oh,
Wednesday and Friday we'll be doing this all day, Cursed. Truck sim. Justin does not like the ranch. So if he spilled it on himself, he would have to shower.
Yeah, definitely, because I don't like the ranch.
Yeah, I don't know if you're going to be streaming Wednesday or Friday, whether you're streaming or not streaming, you can come join us for sure. Our server can have up to 16 people in it, right, Justin?
Yeah, that's what we're set to right now.
Yeah, we can have 16 people, and we have a dedicated server. That's what the the top of chat where it's pinned. That's the ID number and the password. If you want to save it for future use, you can. And come join us.
Server's always up.
Yeah, it's open 24 hours a day. I mean, technically, you could even use it when when we're not streaming if you wanted to. But the only thing I will say is, we just made the server. It is new. Lots of people will probably come in and out of it. If at some point we go to stream and the server's full, we'll probably have to like reset the server or something, so that way we can get in. But until that point comes, pretty much, that point comes, pretty much, anyone's free to use it whenever. Gingy, how you doing, Gingy? How's the subathon?
You can link the server log to the Discord so people can actually see if anybody's on at the time without even having to open their game, and also it just shows. I don't know if you just want to.
Oh, I don't know how to do that. Oh yeah, I forgot. Mods don't have roles for that or something. You told me last week, right?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I couldn't create a channel or anything.
I forgot to look at that.
Good.
I mean, I could just easily give you Espresso Roast permission to do what you got to do real quick. If I assign you the role of Espresso, you would even be able to delete the entire Discord.
No,
only I have Espresso's
I think it
role.
would take more than a couple minutes, though. Because I think it would involve resetting the server. I think.
Got you.
Maybe
probably to send the new.
No, but I'm saying I'm saying for you to set it all up and do what you got to do. I could just give you the my role in Discord. You can set whatever you got to do, and
whatever.
Because then you would just do it. I don't really know what permissions I would need to change for that. I could look at it. I forgot to look at it this weekend. I meant to. I completely forgot it. See, I didn't write it down, so it wasn't on my to-do list. That was the problem.
I mean, like, worst case scenario, I can just like DM you the whatever the links or you can DM me whatever like the webhook link is. I can't remember what.
Oh, that's what it is. You just need a webhook. That's it.
Yeah, webhook.
Oh, I know how to make webhooks.
Okay.
Yeah, I know how to do that. I could do that real quick. I know there used to be a time when the Discord was first created by that teenager that any mod could do literally like anything except delete the server. But then I had to ask him to change the permissions on the mod roles because I had more than one and more than two mods. I had several mods that were just kind of going ham, and there was a couple people that they like had disagreements with, personal disagreements in my chat, but it wasn't anything to do with like my stream. It was just like
and then exit
personal
right.
viewpoints of certain subjects, and they went in and started like just kicking people out of the Discord because of that. And I had to say like, listen, this isn't your stream. Like you can't be doing that.
You can't do that.
So and then they did a second time. So I had to ask the dude like, can you please take the certain permissions away from mods like until we get this all sorted out? And then I haven't seen that guy that made the server in a long time, so like that's kind of where the mod permissions stood. They kind of were just a lot of stuff was revoked because of that. And that was when I used to only have a handful of mods. Yeah.
That's why I'm nervous about letting people be mods.
Dude, these people were two of them were in their 40s and one was in their 30s, and they had disagreements about like. So I'm not gonna say exactly what they were about because it's not like pertinent. But let's just say like if you disagreed with someone about something political in my chat, and I said, hey, let's just not like talk about politics in here. Let's keep it out of here. And then you went and got kicked out from that mod out of my Discord because of that. You know, something like that where it had absolutely nothing to do with the stream itself. It was just like they had personal disagreements on stuff, and they got heated, and the mod took it in the Discord and kicked them. Yeah.
Maybe if I kick her from here.
Supposedly, I never saw this, but supposedly it went into a. Yeah, it is Parker. Supposedly it got taken to personal DMs on Discord, and that's why. Although nobody showed me any screenshots or any evidence of that.
Yeah, at that point, it's so far from your stream.
But I said at that point, just block them personally so they can't DM you. You don't go kick them out of someone else's Discord. Just block them personally, and you don't have to ever like have any like dealings with them one-on-one. Don't ever at them, tag them in Discord, and vice versa. And then just block them on your personal DMs. That's all. Like, but yeah, it got kind of childish. So, and then that was back in like the May-June time frame. And I've just never had things. I've never had things open back up because no one's really ever said something like, "Hey, this is blocked. Hey, that's blocked," or until Justin said something recently about, "Oh, I can't do this." Yo, what's up, fun man?
I don't have the power.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I had
Keep
revoked
right.
a lot of it.
And then exit right.
And then I had said to them too, I was like, well, why didn't you just, like, if you had that type of issue,
Exit
why
right.
don't you just time them out first or something? And then let me know, hey, this is what happened, and I could deal with it or something. Yo, thank you for that follow, Patrick.
Keep left. And then turn left.
I appreciate that. Oh, I gotta pee real bad. I'm gonna go pee after this.
Oh, I missed my turn.
We got 1 minute till drop off.
Turn left.
Thank you for that follow. Thank you for that follow. Anyways, Curse, thank you for coming in. I hope you enjoy Supermarket Together. And yeah, if you ever see us playing Supermarket Together, Phasma, or Truck Sim, if you're still here, you might not be here. But if you are, you're always welcome to join.
Patrick Spacey 1 followed
Especially
your
Truck
channel.
Sim. There's always room for one more on Truck Sim. Ah, you're still here. Yeah.
Trailer damage.
What?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
Keep
Oh,
right.
red light.
And then turn right.
We didn't get that red slowed down in time. You're just figuring it out. I hope you have fun with it. It is fun if you like the store sim games.
Turn right.
I mean, the fact that it's free makes it even better.
Yeah.
You know? Usually I'm skeptical with free games. A lot of times there's a reason they're free. Like, there's not a lot of, like, content built into the game, but... Thank you for being here, fun man Nick and Patrick. Thank you for that follow
That's
once
why
again, Patrick.
Well, I don't really like those games.
I usually don't play free-to-play games because there's not a lot of content built into them, or the content that is behind paywalls. It's pay to win. Like a lot of the, you know, the World of Tanks and stuff like that. It's War Thunder. It's kind of like a pay-to-win type game. Oh, we're gonna run this red light because I gotta pee. Yeah, we're so close to drop off. 30 seconds. Oh, just running the red lights. Don't typically like to do that.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Don't mind me, AI. Don't mind me.
Turn right. And then turn left.
Oh, yes.
Turn left.
Hmm. Alright. I'll be right back. Be right back.
I can actually hear
Everybody my age pees their pants. It's the coolest.
Really?
Yes, you ain't cool unless you pee your pants.
Alright, I am back. Anybody else here?
No, we all left.
just got to the drop-off.
Well, my name is Shiny.
No one's home.
Everybody left.
Everybody
Sorry.
left, sorry. That's okay, man. I understand.
Okay. Drive. Oh, that's. I don't want to
Yeah,
go.
I'm flying around these corners. I should probably slow down a tad bit.
Maybe. Come on, come on.
Hey there, we're gonna want to keep the drop-off and pick
pickup points clear, so if you don't have a job picking up, dropping off, go ahead and clear out the area.
I mean, she's ghosted, but
But espresso's not.
yeah, I know.
I can't see through her to see espresso when I get up that close.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? She moving?
The truck came on, but no
Are we
movement
all
yet.
gonna do the same job, or?
Hey, can I get you to? Hey, can I get? Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Ah, fuck. Hold on. Oh, okay.
They moving?
I'm so confused on what's going on. The hell?
What is she doing?
She just did like a full 360 twice.
Yeah, I'm watching her on the drone.
All right, she's out of my way now, so that's all that matters.
Looking her in. Where is the nearest something? Fuck. Take my foot off that there. Oh, that's the wrong direction.
Sorry about that. That was actually really good timing, though. Oh, I'm getting a gobbler for dinner.
Turkey?
What?
So we placed hoagie orders from this place that we live near, and I'm getting something called a gobbler. So literally, imagine a hoagie, like where you would get like roast beef, cheese, lettuce, tomato. So imagine turkey
Here we
dinner
are.
on a hoagie.
Safe and sound.
So like turkey, cranberry sauce, mayo, stuffing, all in a hoagie roll bun thingy. Oh, dude, these things are banging. When I heard we were ordering from this place, I was like, oh yes, oh yes.
Well, I'm not a stuffing kind of guy, so. I'm not a.
Oh my God.
I'm not a stuffing kind of guy. Yeah.
I forgot this place existed. I had it years ago, and then when they said the name, I was like, that sounds familiar. And then we were looking at the options. I was like, oh my God, this is the place with the gobbler.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I'm a what they call picky.
You've had it, Parker? Oh man, dude, this thing is amazing. Oh, you're what they call picky? Not me, not me. Oh, dude,
Yeah,
I can't
I like
wait
food.
now. Now I'm like so hungry. I can't
That's
wait.
how unpicky I am. That's my explanation on how much food I like. I like food.
Oh, we have a fuel stop right down the street. Nice. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
go
do fuel
fill up
again.
real quick.
Oh fuck.
Yo, Fiosa, thank you for that follow. Oh, that counted as a Cruising Arkansas event actually for me because we started in Arkansas.
Sweet.
Hell
Nice.
yeah! I got my
What job are we gonna do?
I got my Texarkana Cruising Arkansas event done. Oh, that's nice.
Texarkana.
Texarkana, yeah. Because on Friday I'm probably only going to be doing Cruising Arkansas events. I'll probably finish the
man.
Halloween things up on Wednesday, and then yeah, anyone that drives on Friday, I'll be doing the Arkansas
Ooh, I'm
stuff.
down for that. I still gotta finish my Cruising Arkansas. I only got like 2 out of 13, I think.
You're gonna be trucking again on Wednesday, you said?
Yes, Wednesday and Friday. Well, nah, I don't want to do something that long. I want to do something.
I
that
don't
long.
work until
711
2
followed your
on
channel.
Wednesday, so
Mm,
I
Well,
can
I'm ready
join
for
for
tonight.
for maybe a schmedium and a long.
a schmedium. All right, we're gonna do this one here.
A medium schlong.
Medium.
We'll do an 880 mile one, and then this will be it for me for tonight. An 880 mile. So it's probably gonna be like 45 minutes or something. From McAllen, Texas,
close to an hour. Yeah.
Emma, do you know how to make sure you're taking the same job as
to
us instead
Pittsburgh,
of just picking it up
Kansas.
from the shop?
Pittsburgh, yeah, Pittsburgh, Kansas. It was either that or do one to McAllister, Oklahoma. I don't know. Pittsburgh, Kansas is just like another like what?
I know you have to go and
150 miles up the road.
The same job, but I don't know how to do the Halloween one.
She probably don't have World of Trucks.
Oh, she might not have it. Yeah, that makes sense.
You probably don't have World of Trucks
Drive safe.
activated. Then you would have to activate.
Oh man, I can't wait for the
I'm
gobbler.
not even sure if you're old enough to do that.
You're gonna be goblin.
Oh my
How do you
god.
do World of Trucks?
You don't like cranberry or stuffing? That's what you said.
I do. I've been known to enjoy the cranberry sauce.
You'll go into
I like the
your,
cranberry sauce. I love it.
Yeah.
settings,
You're just not a
and then on
stuffing
your
guy.
online
Huh.
settings, it should
That's
say
understandable.
connect
It's
to World of Trucks,
understandable.
and then it'll send you to a website to make
Understandable.
one real quick.
Yeah. Usually at Thanksgiving dinner in the past, probably won't be much anymore, but get some turkey, some ham,
I love
deviled
Thanksgiving
eggs.
dinner, man.
It says my
Oh,
account
devil eggs is where I draw the line.
offline mode. How do you turn
okay.
it online?
Gotcha.
Oh, we're
Deviled
picking
eggs
up
are
at the
very
same
good.
place we just dropped off at.
Nice.
I was about to leave, and I'm like, wait, why is it not telling me where to go? And I'm like, oh, it is. Let's just back up here. Let's back that ass up. Back that ass up right on it. Something like
Yeah,
that.
I'm gonna make a server list. When I get a hold of these server logs, I'm gonna make a list of rules so that every time someone joins, it sends the rules right to their fucking screen.
Yeah,
Holy.
that sounds nice.
Well, I mean, we could put stuff in like
Let's
the welcome message and like all that.
Yeah,
and
that's what
and
I'm
all
talking
that
about.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just so whenever anyone clicks to join the server, they'll see any description or rules or links or, whatever.
Fuel pumps needs to be added to that list. No blocking fuel pumps.
Fuel pumps.
How do you put your account in online mode? Because it says mine is on offline.
I don't know how to. I haven't done that in so long.
I don't even know.
It won't
never
show
even heard
us
of
ever
that.
again.
All right, Zanetti, I accepted your application. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th person. Hell yeah.
You have to go into edit profile on the main of the game. You can put your login information, the email and password.
Hell yeah.
World of Trucks.
How do you do the Halloween? Oh, that's what she's trying to do right now, right? Halloween.
That's what Justin's explaining to her.
Yeah. It really isn't
I
hard.
have to go where?
It just takes a few minutes to do.
You have to go to the title screen of the game. Then you have to go to edit to where you select your profile and you hit edit profile.
Yeah, this is a 55-minute job.
There'll be a button on the bottom that says online.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
And then you put in the email and password for the account.
We're gonna meet everyone at the gas station.
Could you hear that clearly?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
she probably could. I had my CB radio turned down in game.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I
can
turned
hear
my
it,
I turned my down. I could hear that you're talking. I couldn't really hear what you were saying. But I had to turn my CB radio down when we started using Discord. Because what was happening
Keep
was
left,
I'd have
and then exit left.
2 people talking at the same time at the same volume, and I couldn't understand anyone.
Yeah. Yeah, this the mic
left.
on my headset isn't the best. So
And the CB in-game radio gets used less than Discord.
No, everybody should just join the Discord VC.
But a lot of people aren't even gonna be able to see it unless they're a mod or VIP.
Yeah.
It's a
I
secret.
don't
one.
actually mean that
ready
either,
to
because then
turn
there'd be
right.
like 30 of us in here.
Yeah, I wouldn't
all
want
trying
that.
to talk at the same time.
Yeah, that's
with
why when a
no-
lot of people join, I don't invite them
Turn
in,
right.
like just to join the convoys. Only because I already talk enough as it is, and if we get a couple streamers in here all talking at the same time, it's just good.
Yeah,
Plus
it's
plus
chaos.
extra people.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's find a new route.
Yeah,
I've had that happen in the past.
Turn right.
for for truck sim. It was like one of them things. I think Scotty, because people were asking, you know, to
Keep right,
can you give
and
me
then
shit,
turn
man,
right.
you know? And he's like, okay, well, we'll try a public one,
Turn
and
right.
it was too good. No,
It
There was,
becomes too much.
There was
Yeah.
there was 8 people in there. So
Yeah, that's too many.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Yeah, I had that
Really,
one
I think
time.
like 4 is enough.
Yep.
Yeah.
The main point for me was when I had that one time, and then everyone left Truck Sim. They stayed in the voice chat and they went to play like Grand Theft Auto together, and they all were talking loud over top of me. And I was like, guys,
Yeah,
like
that's-
I'm trying to stream something here, and then they just kept, they wouldn't shut up. So I left,
Yeah.
and then I created a private one and just sat in that. Then
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie, there's a few that they join in your VC and I instantly deafen myself.
really,
Yeah, and I just use your Twitch to hear.
that's funny.
One of the people never talk about the game we're playing.
Oh, that comes in. I already know who
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Regularly.
I already know. I know who.
And I don't like at all. I will, like, honestly, like, next time I'm probably just gonna leave VC because I don't like that happening on my stream.
Let me discover this road actually. Yeah, I prefer if I'm streaming and I'm in the voice chat. If you're not playing the game I'm playing, I prefer people don't come in and just
join.
like,
Straight
Yeah.
or if they do, just say
Yeah,
what's
don't
up
join,
and then
yeah.
be like, you know, a couple minutes later, be like, all right, well, I'm gonna get out of here. Enjoy your stream, you know, type thing.
Yeah, that's
Get
cool.
ready to turn left.
I had one person come in one time.
Turn left.
I forget who it was. It was one of the girls. Can't remember who it was. She came in one time, and because she saw me and a bunch of people in the voice chat, and she's like, "Yo, what's going on?" And I was like, "Hey, what's up?" And then she was like, "Can I get in here?" There's this invisible wall lot. I can get in. And she was like, "So is anyone gonna stream this today? Whatever game it was we were playing." And I was like, "We are streaming right now." And she's like, "What do you mean?" And I was like, we're live on Twitch." And I remember she was like, "Oh my
Reroute.
god, I'm so sorry. All right, enjoy your stream." And she left. Yeah, yeah, she was like, "I didn't even realize that." And then she showed up in chat like a minute later.
Everybody
Never
heard my
mind.
voice.
I'll find a new route.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was
been
somebody.
exposed.
It was somebody that's
Keep
used to
right,
when I'm like in
And then
Discord,
turn right.
like on weekends or something, or not, or off stream, used to popping in and saying hello. And
Turn
for
right.
some reason, my stream wasn't showing up for them right away. I know exactly who it is now. I'm not gonna say who, but this was a couple months back. Ew.
You know, going to the
Keep
weed meeting
right,
at the gas station.
and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
turn right.
I was just trying to discover a road that I'd never been on before.
I
Yo.
would like to go get a beverage.
Yes. I'm in the gas station. For
I
a
got you, bro.
55-minute
Appreciate
trip.
it.
Oh yeah.
Now I'll add you to that list in a second, Sofu.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes.
I came in here all wrong. I should have came in backwards.
What does that mean?
My pickup is all the way in this back corner, and I didn't realize it till I drove all the way back to the back corner and was like, "Oh yeah, that's not gonna work."
Oh, I do believe I'll be getting a little sleepy, IRL. But we'll do this one more job. We'll be all right.
I'm about to go get myself an energy drink.
Yeah, I'm trying to make my streams like between 9 and like 9.5 hours now. So
yeah.
Sophie, that's a
trying not
bot.
to do the 10 or 11 hour.
Give you a little extra time there. Yeah. I mean, really, if you think about it, if you did 10 hours, you know, each and every day, then you're pretty much streaming an extra day, a whole extra day.
Yep.
What password
That's
is it
like
looking
that's
for?
like a whole extra stream.
At first, try just making a password and see if it's just asking you to make one. If not, it's whatever email is set up with your American Truck Sim. It'll be the password that's connected to that.
Mike,
Don't worry,
go to this link, Mike, right here. Click on that. And then search. Once you click on that, search for this company name in the search bar. Search for that right there in the search bar then. That right there.
I say you probably had posted a few times.
Yeah.
It kind of got mixed in with everything else.
That's what I was thinking. Hey, Cursed, you too, if you wanted to join. I don't know if you're still listening or not. Let's see. Right now, Rob has made the most revenue for the company by far.
Yeah, he did a bunch of big long ones yesterday.
By far made the most rev. And then who's driven the most distance? Cadet has driven the most.
GG.
Oh, really?
So how does Rob's driven the least amount of miles but made the most revenue? Cadet's,
that doesn't make sense.
Cadet's driven the most miles and made the third most revenue. Cadet, you have 7,000 miles. Rob has 2,700 miles. I have 67. Justin has 54.
It's just the jobs he's taken, I would imagine, pay out more.
Cadet's pulled the heaviest mass, 515,000 pounds. Rob's at 445, and I'm at 317. Justin's at 227. Cadet, you're pulling some heavy shit.
It's just candy.
Let's see. Cadet has not bad, a 60% damage rate on jobs. Not bad. Not bad.
It'd be less if these fucking AIs stopped running anime.
Your average job is 700 miles.
Yeah, mine would be too.
You're level 4. Not bad. What's my stats? Let's see. I'm level 3. I've driven. My average is 964. What's this trip we're about to do now? $900 miles. This is going to decrease my average. Rip. I have an 85% damage rate. Coming off, waiting for Smackdown, huh?
Oh shit.
Yeah, that was Blaze.
I'm just.
Are you guys ready? I was waiting for Justin. No, he's here. Shiny Cadet. Oh yeah, Shiny, you should you could join if you want to. The only thing about a trucky that I guess might turn some people off is you have to have the app open on your PC. Some people aren't gonna want to download that, which is understandable. Where some people will and just never remember to open it.
Well, they have a phone app too, and I was wondering if maybe if you open it on your phone, if it would record
you don't
for
say.
you. But I don't think it will.
You don't
'cause it's just
say a
software to
phone
run.
app.
They said it has a phone app, but you might need to donate to their
Hey, what's up, Cookie? How you doing?
Patreon, which I donated immediately just so I can get that live map.
You applied? Let me take a look.
I think.
Let me refresh.
I think their app might only be on Android.
There he is.
Oh yeah, I'm an Android person, so.
All right, you're in. You're in, Mike.
My Androids are used
You're
for some
in.
dashboard. I don't.
Let me assign you a role.
I'm
Your
not an
driver
Android
role.
guy. For a phone, anyway.
Yes, there's a mobile app.
I've
Mike
always been
says.
Android, and honestly, when I found out that
You got an hour or two late for
iPhone
work.
just runs-
Nice. How you liking your new
just
jobs?
runs Google's hardware with their own software, I was like, oh. So they're just offset Android, but it's user friendly, I guess, is what people say.
Well, Apple actually makes, well, especially now, they make their own chips and everything. Um, yeah, it's definitely, I mean,
Are you sure
like,
about that?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Like I know, especially for the,
I will look this up later today.
all the,
There we go.
like, especially on the, maybe not on the phone side, but all of their computers, they have their CPUs and all that stuff are made by them.
Yeah, all their CPU, like, I'm just talking about their phones, so I don't know anything about their other stuff, like a single bit about their other stuff. So, but I know their phones are used to be Google made hardware with their own software added to it.
Hope you're doing good at this job, Cookie.
Maybe, but I don't think so. The software point is always for sure, but Apple, honestly, Apple is way too controlling to let anybody, especially somebody like Google. But to be fair, the screens are like the LCD panels or whatever are technically Samsung's.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Or Cadet and Shiny have the job.
Yeah.
Okay. Justin and I are on the other side of town, so you guys might as well start rolling.
Go
out.
straight on.
Oh, I was just discovering areas until you.
Oh, you're good. I think him and I went the long way, and we're all gonna end up meeting at an intersection that's more closer to you and Shiny. I don't know if Mike's still here. I don't see him.
I don't know.
Go straight on.
I don't see him on the map.
He might have stepped out for a little bit. Justin ass packs me.
Oh, nope.
Oh, almost. I saw you coming up quick. I was like, oh, I know it's. I should have.
We're moving.
I should have rolled like that just so you didn't.
All right.
I guess I'll see your tail lights when I stop. So.
We gotta get in the right lane, sir.
Yeah.
Of course, as soon as
Keep
I stop,
right,
it turns green.
and then turn right.
Always happens.
I am here. I'm
Red light
here.
by what?
Turn right.
Welcome back, Squishy.
Oh, dude, that's annoying. Make sure you just run them all. Run them all!
Oh yeah. It's going alright. It's going alright. As you see, we switched games a couple hours back playing trucks, and we're on our last delivery today. Last haul. How's your day going? You busy at work?
Keep
Busy
left,
day?
and then exit left.
Yeah, busy's good though, right?
Exit left.
Ha! Another person asked what level 1 is, Cadet. That's in the guy's chat that I'm sharing chat with, Squishy. You're level 1 in his chat.
Everybody's stats got reset.
Keep left.
Chaos!
6 days, 22 hours. 40th, hell yeah. 40th, you're almost 7 whole days, Squish.
Dude, I just watched a cop turn
Tomorrow,
right
well, I mean, I don't think, depending if your time just rolled over or not, you might not get 2 more hours today. What'd you watch a cop do?
I just turned right at a red light and he gave me a infraction for it, and I was like, I followed a cop through it, so I don't understand how I got a ticket.
Damn, that sucks.
This last update, man, fucked the lights up.
To be fair, it fucked the whole game up.
Yeah.
Oh, Shiny's behind us.
I think
He's just getting on the highway. I'm gonna slow up a minute to wait for him.
each update since 1.50 just got worse and worse.
Welcome back, Dre. Welcome back.
And then Driving Academy really took a number out on it. And like they even said it themselves that they rushed it, that they like pushed it out quick because they wanted it to be a separate release. Why are you going so slow?
I'm waiting for Shiny a little bit.
Oh,
We're like ways ahead of him. He's coming. No, I see him. Because remember, he's limited to 65 miles an hour, so he's not really gonna be able to catch us. Emma said she made a World Trucks account, but she still can't get online for some reason. I'm not sure. Not sure why that is.
Did you restart your game?
Oh, that could be it. You might have to restart the game.
yep.
I didn't see that.
Turn that Jake
Nope.
brake off.
Nothing to see here.
Keep left
Going the right way
and
the whole
then
time.
exit left. Exit left.
She did it. She said, never mind, she did it.
Nice.
Nice, Emma.
Well, now you can accept the job that we could do.
Yep. The only thing that sucks is,
You're
I mean,
a little ways behind.
a little
It's
bit,
gonna
but...
be tough to catch up now.
Yeah, but... I mean, we still have 50 minutes left on the job, so...
Yeah.
We got some time. I mean, to be honest, we're only like 5 minutes out. If we hit any type of traffic at all, she'll catch us pretty quickly.
I'm sure we'll hit traffic. That's something you can bet on.
Yeah, what happened to Shiny? Oh, he's coming. I see him. Yeah, it's the only thing that does kind of suck. Little trucks, you can't really catch up.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it would help to, you know, with all the waiting or whatever, everybody waits, you know. We've tried it before, but I don't feel like we really waited for everybody at the gas station. Oh, here's that traffic I was talking about. Look out! Oh shit! Okay. But yeah, like waiting for everybody at the gas station, and then once everybody gets there, everybody's ready, then we all leave at the same time.
We're
Now,
at
traffic and lights can hinder that a bit, but it would help.
We're going to Pittsburgh, Kansas, Emma.
Yeah, you should be able to accept the job now, just straight out of the convoy list.
I see Cadet's name above his truck now. I'm just stuck behind
Yeah,
like
we had
4
to
or 5
slam the
AI. Oh, here comes the rain. I have 4 to 5 AI between me and Cadet, but I do see his name. I don't see Shiny. I don't know where Shiny's at. Oh, I guess he's coming. I feel like maybe Shiny's been hitting traffic or something too. 'Cause
No, I
thought he'd catch up by now.
Almost got sideswiped by a Silverado, so I was like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, I streamed it, and you get it in 2 areas.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know, that's what Draybot said. I streamed it, and you get it in 2 areas.
Damn. Damn. Huh. It's hot.
Oh. Had a spike of lag there, had a spike of lag.
You've been running generally pretty good today, though, in terms of lag.
I'd say so.
Lag.
I mean, compared to like the last 2 times, or the last time.
I'd say a little bit. So I feel like when just Cadet and I were on, and that's it. There was like
Yeah.
barely any lag at all, like at all, like whether it's on my end or on server end. But I feel like I've seen a bit more since everyone else has been on, but we have more people around each other, so that could be why. I haven't had any like spikes on my PC or anything. I always have my my monitor up to monitor like temps and stuff like that. Yeah, trivia bot. Outlast? Oh, red light. Kidding me?
I'm glad no one else saw that.
Jeez. Yeah, I almost just
Spam and turn
creamed
two.
me. He almost did. He almost just absolutely creamed me.
Finding a new route.
Like, there almost wasn't any stopping in time.
It really be like that.
Spicy Bean Boozled.
Yeah, they're not
Get
doing very
ready
good at
to
boozing
turn
me
right.
though, because I know they're all hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn
Yeah,
right.
that's like kind of, yeah.
Is it supposed to be some that aren't?
Nah, the brand is called Bean Boozled.
Oh.
Because they make another one that it's got like regular jelly beans and then fucked up jelly beans, like throw up or
Oh,
used
no.
socks,
Oh,
dirty
no.
laundry, shit
Yeah,
like
I would
that.
not be taking a chance on those.
I would. Those are
Really?
funny as fuck. Yeah, they're only gross for a few seconds.
So you gotta make the like a friend of mine, she does was it like $10 I think for a bean, and like people
Golly.
yeah.
Wow, this
But, like,
traffic's crazy.
People be doing it though more
Yeah,
often than you think.
So
yeah.
I got the spicy bean. That's where he got that from. I got the spices on mine, but I just 100 bits, and I'll eat a bean.
Or maybe it was 1,000 bits. It was 1,000 bits.
That's
Probably a
still
ways
$10.
behind you guys
Yeah.
now. I got held up by the old traffic big time.
Whoa! Oh, AI is fucking glitching in front of me. That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, they were spawning like real bad outside of that wait station. They just kept spawning and spawning. Now they're crashing into each other next to me.
Yeah, it's just because a few of us all came together right there at once. And me and you both
I
had
think
to go,
too.
go through
I
it.
think too when the AI spawns, sometimes they spawn like in the same exact spot, like
Yeah, and it fucks them.
like pretty much like right on top of each other, and that's how they look crashed when we come upon them.
I feel like that's definitely true for the ones that's got like the 3-point trailers, and they're fucking all
Yeah.
like smashed together. It's like, dude, your ass in is somehow inside of your face.
All that waiting I did. All that waiting.
It's too late.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's blinking. I just saw one of your truck and trailers appear in me real quick, then disappear. Somebody's blinking. Oh yeah.
Keep left.
Like 700 miles, Emma?
Like 45 minutes, 50 minutes.
Yeah.
This is the last one though.
Yeah, it is. If you want to get in, just pick up the one we had, and or pick up something else on the way that's going like the same direction as us. Oh, I didn't know it ended. Jeez. All right, come on, AI. I think I'm getting you guys like wake turbulence of AI spawning behind you that you guys leave in your wake. They're just all over. You couldn't do that job because you don't have Arkansas? Wait, really? This job goes to Arkansas? Does it? I don't think this job goes to Arkansas, Emma.
No. Shouldn't.
That last one, maybe. The last one you couldn't do because it started in Arkansas. Which barely, but it technically did.
Nah, this doesn't go to Arkansas.
No.
Kansas. You don't have Kansas. Oh, okay.
I think it is going to Kansas.
It is, yeah. No, it is going to Kansas. It almost wasn't. Remember, I was like, we could do one that's like 100 and some miles shorter. That's like the city below the south.
Yeah.
I was like, we could do that one or we could do this one. It's a little bit longer.
Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
Land of the industrial crackheads.
Justin's so far ahead, I could barely even see him on the map anymore. That's how far I got stuck behind his AI.
Nope, it's Justin. Fucking red light.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got
man.
the red light as well.
Oh, that'll help. I might be at 2.5 billion after this trip though. Be nice.
I'm gonna do a
Be
little
nice.
rogue exploring here.
I seen Scotty driving to Mexico this morning.
Yeah, he has the Mexico map mod on his.
I seen that. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice.
Realistic, yeah.
He was doing I was lurking and listening. I was chatting with him for a little bit this morning. I don't think I seen you there yet, but it would have been like 4:30 in the morning your time, Justin. So I don't think you were up yet.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
I probably snoozed my alarm a couple times by that point.
Because he was still going because he was doing the 14-hour stream. So I got to say good morning. Oh no! I got to say good morning to him. Yeah, we're still going, Jade. What was that, Emma? What'd you say? So I got to say good morning to him and hang out and chat for a little bit, and I lurked, and he was
nice.
He was coming out of Mexico.
Scotty streaming this morning?
Yeah, he was, Emma. He was streaming this morning until about I don't know, maybe like 6:30, 7, something like that. I mean, he did a 14-hour stream.
Yeah,
So-
because he started at like about 4 o'clock my time.
Yeah.
Or 3 or 4 my time, something like that. He started it relatively early.
He probably rated out like an hour or so before I started streaming.
For his like usual time.
Yeah. Velly, hope your stream's going well, Velly.
What time is it for you, Espresso?
For me, it is 5:39. Emma, we live in the same time zone, I'm pretty sure. You could always do exclamation point time in chat and see. Why does the game tell me I got a red light when I already know I got a red light?
Yeah, we do.
Wow, that's the most viewers that's ever not been in my chat.
Oh, what Wisebot's saying right there?
Yeah, but it's got it tagged as my chat. So
Is that the first time you've ever seen that in your chat? The Wisebot thing I'm saying? Like it only shows it every hour, and I think it's like on the hour or just past the hour after every hour or something. So it must be what? Yeah, just 9 hours streaming now.
Yeah, I don't.
9
have
hours, 7 minutes.
I can't see my viewers anywhere. So.
That's the only time I usually know is every hour it updates me. That's how one time I said, you see how it says +2 right there? 53
Yeah.
+2. That means last hour it was 51. That one day I told the story, it said -16 next to it. That's how I knew we would. I was like, oh, we lost 16 viewers from that story. How's the shower, Jade?
What if you do all of the Halloween quest things
You get yourself like a little ghost decoration for the inside of your truck if you do them all.
And then if the community hits the goal, we get another one.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh,
Okay. What is it? 1.3 deliveries? 1.3 million deliveries?
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
It's not miles, it's deliveries, right? I think. Yeah.
It's overall deliveries.
Yeah, it was saying they increased it. I read last time it was 1 million. This time it's 1.3
Yeah, it's because of how many people are playing the game.
Fresh air always feels good. It does.
Smash it pretty quickly.
I mean, if they gave you like a month to do it too, or something, right?
Well, if everybody that has Volvo trucks did the 10 that they give you, then it'll just smash the goal out with that.
The 10? I think they give you. They have to hit 13 or 15, don't you?
Reroute.
Or 13, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, usually it's like
exactly.
13 or 14. Yeah.
But if everyone that has
Go
Volvo
straight
trucks
on.
would do those 13, then you wouldn't have to do no extras. But a lot of people don't even like. There's so many accounts that probably aren't even playing anymore.
Yeah.
They take into accountability for that and all that stuff. So.
Is it almost bedtime for you, Jade? What is it? 10:40. Well, actually, no. It's 9:40 for you guys because you just had daily savings time. We haven't had it yet, so we're only 4 hours apart right now, instead of 5.
Holy fuck! I'm tired as shit, dude. Definitely taught I didn't drink no caffeine this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not ever usually this tired this early.
I should never have went and explored that rest stop. I got stuck behind this car going the actual speed limit in a rest stop. Can you believe that? It wasn't speeding. Oh, you're playing The Sims? How's that going? We might play... What are you doing tomorrow? We might play some Supermarket together in the beginning. Jade, I don't know what you're doing tomorrow. Yo, what's up, Vulcan? Welcome in. You like this game? Hell yeah. Heck yeah.
Keep left.
Yo, Igor, thank you for that follow. Damn, I'm boxed in again. Well, it was nice seeing you guys and trucking with you guys. Especially Justin.
Igor
Cadet, you're about
underscore
off my farthest out and zoomed out
5556
GPS as
underscore
well.
Aries followed your channel.
So tomorrow, Jade, it'll be probably around like 1:30 p.m. your time. Probably start playing the game. Because you're only 4 hours ahead of me right now, I believe. I think you'll be back to 5 next week. Yeah, we are back. We are. We're on our 3rd spooky of the day. 3rd and final. Oh, let me just get out from behind this guy. I think after this, I'll have 8 of the Halloween deliveries done. So whatever you need, if you need 13 or 15, I'll have 8 of them done.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Is she playing Phasmophobia? All day tomorrow, Jade? That's okay.
Exit right.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe we can play it a little bit Thursday? Yeah, that's what we do back with a group. We've only played it once. We had 5 people playing. I think if we play it tomorrow, we might only get like 3 people or so. Seems like, but...
Keep left.
It's gonna be fun, people, though.
Yeah. I still haven't heard back from the Gingies about it.
Holy fuck, I'm gonna have to brew fucking pot of black coffee.
We're gonna have to raid the Gingies one of these next couple days. I have somebody else in mind today, but probably tomorrow. Tomorrow, or if not tomorrow, definitely Wednesday. Because she's doing her subathon, and every raid adds time to the counter. You have to get a Gingy raid in.
Keep left.
I have 6. I believe it's 13. No, you have 6 done. You tried Supermarket Together alone? It's basically the same thing as Supermarket Sim. But oh no.
But multiplayer.
Yeah, I mean, it was fun. There were a couple downsides of playing in a group with starting a new store. The upside is everyone's there from like the beginning and you all get to make decisions together. The downside is if you got more than like if you got more than like 3 people playing, there's gonna be people that are just a couple that are just standing around doing nothing.
Damn, what the fuck?
And you don't really make much money in the beginning. So if you aren't all like have an open democracy about and openly talking about what to buy and how to buy it, and you aren't like if people are just buying whatever they want whenever, then you're gonna blow through the money and you're always gonna be like, damn, we have no money, damn, we have no money, damn, we have no money. You don't make money too quickly in that game, not in the beginning.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. So all my USBs just reset.
So your fucking force feedback reset too, huh?
Yeah, my wheel, my Toby, my microphone.
Oh, what happened?
Everything. Yep.
Did Justin have a crash up there?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, I was wondering why I see him on my map all of a sudden.
All of my USBs reset. My wheel.
Damn.
My microphone, my Toby.
What happened?
Everything. I have no idea.
No, I see you.
Does,
damn, it's quite a.
It does that every now and then.
Quite a wreck
all
up
the
here.
USBs are reset. But I only got 27% damage.
Wreck
No, you didn't miss nothing, Drake.
I mean, it would have been probably nice to see for content, but
yeah.
All I saw was you slam the left wall, then slam the right wall.
Oh my gosh.
Parallel.
Yeah. I was going pretty good, but I was hoping it would stop, but they all reset a couple times, so like there was nothing I could do. I had no controls and I had the cruise control on, so.
Oh no.
Well, my man was along for the ride.
8 seconds of paradise.
Yeah.
Well, at least I was wrong. I said I'm probably never gonna see Justin again the rest of the night. I'm right behind him. Somehow Shiny's blowing everyone away now. Unless he disappeared again. I don't even see him on my GPS anymore.
I'm gonna say disappeared.
Yeah, cause I don't see him on the map. Yeah.
You got booted again. That's what we were just wondering. I'm sorry to hear that, Shiny. For some reason, he hasn't been able to, the last like 2 to 3 weeks, he hasn't been able to join a server and stay on the server with us. He always gets booted. It was on the server, like my server, you know, from the in-game and the dedicateds. Yeah. So I don't think it's a server problem. I think he's having some type of issues with his game on his PC, unfortunately.
Are they having that problem across all servers though, or?
I'm not sure. Yes, Shiny, have you tried like joining other people's convoys?
Yeah. Just find an open one and try to join it. Play for a while,
just join a random one and see. Try to like just join a random one, take your own job, just do your own thing, and try to play for like an hour or 2, and see if you get booted.
If it does it again, first thing I'm gonna say is restart your PC. Next thing is verify your ATS files on Steam. Don't ask how to do it.
I don't think a restart's gonna do it, because this has been going on for a couple weeks now. I'm sure he's restarted his PC. It's got to be something like like files or some type of connection issue.
Verify your American Truck Simulator files.
He's played with us before, and he stayed connected to the game. So.
Yeah, or an update for your PC, or update for your drivers.
Yeah, or that, or update the PC. Something's not good.
Yeah, because there's no way they've updated this enough that the shittiest computer could still play this pretty decently. I see people with like computers from a long fucking time ago still playing it. They just turn all their graphics completely down.
It could always be a thing too where he might have his settings too high, but sometimes there is a point where like if your computer can't run a game on decent enough settings, it's hardly even worth playing if it looked terrible, you know? There is a point.
Not for me. It doesn't bother. Graphics don't bother me.
Really?
Yeah, only thing that bothers me is the edge lines. As long as they're not jaggedy.
Well, shoot, my shadows are really jaggedy in this game now. I turned all the shadow stuff like to the minimum or off.
Yeah, I got them all turned off except for the if you turn all your shadowing off and your anti-aliasing, that's what's making them jagged. I got my anti-aliasing on whatever the lowest setting is, so it doesn't make them jagged.
Damn, are you lagging or something, Justin? I'm like, I caught you and I'm past you.
Oh well, I was letting you catch up.
Oh.
So I'm
only going 60.
Can you hear? Could you hear that next to you or not really? Thank you for
the jig break. A little bit, yeah. I heard it. Actually, if I roll my windows down, I can hear it.
Hey, how do I say your name? Steeladine? Welcome on in. How you doing? Thanks for the lurk, Bismoto. Celadine? Yeah, I hear you, Jake Break. Okay. Roll your windows down. That's a thing. How do you do that? Never heard that in my life.
Well, I have a button assigned on my button box, but
that's an actual thing in the game, or it's a mod?
Yeah.
Of course.
That's
Yeah.
the in-game.
Oh, I've never heard of that before.
Just keybind it to something next time you're thinking about it. Yeah, you gotta keybind open and close.
Yeah.
They're different buttons.
Open and close, you said?
Yeah, it won't let you just assign the same button to both settings.
Yeah.
Oh, we're passing through Waco again. Familiar territory.
Oh, yeah, must be getting close to me finally.
Yeah, I see you on the GPS.
I'm speeding back up then. I've been doing 50 for a minute since Justin crashed.
Oh yeah, I see you. It's your hometown, Mike? Nice. Hell yeah. I seen Scotty got his new motherboard for a stream PC. He was showing that off this morning.
Yeah.
Seen him show it a couple times. I remember you were saying
shows it every couple, or if he has like news or something, whatever, he just kind of reminds people every couple hours or so.
Yeah, I seen that, and I seen his new Rogue shaker, the blue one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was hanging out there for a little while this morning. I was had him tabbed up when I was doing some pre-stream stuff and doing my usual morning routine, and I had him on. He wasn't muted or anything. He was on my side monitor, so
yeah.
I was watching for a little while. I chatted for a bit, but then I just kind of went into lurk mode. I did my thing and listened.
I gotcha. Yeah.
Keep left.
Yeah, I was lurking in there for a little bit when I was getting ready for work, but that's about it.
I'm still getting intermittent lag and stutters in here. It doesn't look like it.
I've been non-stop.
Okay, it doesn't look like it's on my end at all. I mean, I'm at 30% CPU usage, so I mean, I don't know what's going on in this server at the moment, but
I haven't gotten any lag since I've been here today, so
that's so weird.
Yeah, I've been non-stop this entire job, just stuttering. I can't even. My frames won't even go above 27.
Oh wow.
I just walk away from the game at that point. You're like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, as long as it stays fucking above 20, I'm not doing bad. But every time it drops down, it's like, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, it's a Jake break for my frames.
Pretty much. Yeah, after this run though, starting the server, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I'll restart it after this.
I don't think anyone else is gonna be on it.
And if even then, it'll be back up in about a minute or two.
Yeah. Oh, Shiny, we were asking you if you've tried joining anyone else's servers in the last couple weeks. Excuse me. And if you have you had the same problems where you disconnect? Because we've used 2 different servers now in the last couple weeks, and you seem like you disconnect from a lot of them.
Yeah, and then we have 3 solutions for you to check. Otherwise, it's probably just you might be screwed.
Oh, nice way to put it.
How else are you supposed to say that? Like, it's upsetting as fuck. You're screwed, man.
Yeah. Just one other one. Have you been able to stay connected to it? Because we were saying you should try to join a random public one, and try to drive for a couple hours, 2 hours, and see if you can make it the whole time.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Because the server we were using today and we were using at the end of last week is different from the one we were using before. And
Turn right.
you were booted from you seem to keep getting booted from both of them.
That's alright. My friends just recently bought a game, and they bought me the same game just to find out my computer can't even run it.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm finally starting to see games that are higher quality minimum than my PC. I only have a 1650 graphics card though.
I remember you saying that.
Everything I play by myself though, or like even multiplayer, it runs perfectly fine.
And he said he drove Convoy yesterday and it didn't boot him.
That's crazy.
That is. I mean, the only thing I could think of is, wait, where do you, what state do you live in, Shiny? The only thing I could possibly think of is that he has problem connecting to servers from New York. Because this server is based out of New York, and then obviously because where I live, the server that was on my PC would have been based, you know, out of near New York. He lives in Arizona. That's the only thing I could think of. Is that it's too much ping.
Do you have any other config files that might be changed that
sounds kind of crazy,
in our
but
servers? Besides the player number.
Oh, I see Cadet's truck. I don't see your name, but I see your truck.
Yeah, I'm lagging like a motherfucker, dude.
Are you? I see that AI merging next to you. Justin's somewhere behind me.
Yeah.
He didn't hear what you said. Say it again.
About 4 cars behind
Do
you.
you have any configuration files changed except for the amount of players allowed?
Or maybe like
files could
console
make a
commands or
huge-
something.
Yeah.
I don't have
know
console
what that's
commands turned on on mine, but it shouldn't matter.
It doesn't.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not hosting anymore. This is a dedicated server, so it's not. Shouldn't matter what I have anymore. Any mods or any of my files shouldn't make a difference anymore. And nah, he doesn't.
That was
And then
that was gonna be
turn
my next
right.
question. What about any mods? Do you have any mods that are possibly optional that
Turn
you're
right.
not turning off, but the server is not reading it correctly and it's kicking you?
Does this game, Justin? Do you know? Does this game? There's a term, and I can't.
And then turn right.
Oh, there's a term I can't think of it. Does this game, if your PC allows, does it build extra frames in advance, just in case you drop any, so that way it doesn't appear like you dropped any?
Keep
I
left.
don't think so.
No.
What's that called? Like bi-cubing or something, or whatever it's called?
I have no idea. But
Okay.
With a game engine that's like 10 plus years old, no.
Yeah, probably not.
One core.
Well, because I was wondering if
Yeah,
I have it locked on 60 in the game. I was wondering if I put it to unlimited, if it would build extra frames, and then like when it starts stuttering, like insert frames or something, so it doesn't look like it's a stutter on my end. It doesn't. The game doesn't work that way. Okay.
Yeah, no, not that I'm aware. I wouldn't.
There's a term for it. I can't think of what that is. Bi-cubing or
Frame
something
generating?
like that. There's something I forget.
Because that's a software.
There was another game I played that had that,
Keep
and that
left.
was essentially what it did. Like if you allowed it to have like unlimited frames or more frames than you want, then it would
Holy
build
shit.
extra frames and then kind of like and then like have them. So it would generate a bunch of extra frames, but only display what you wanted. And then if it started dropping frames, like in the background, you wouldn't actually notice it. I forget there was a term for it or something. I stayed on longer than normal. Normally it's only like 5 seconds and it kicked off. Yeah, that still sucks though, man. I still wouldn't be happy that you got like I'm not happy you got kicked. I wouldn't be happy if I got kicked.
I don't know what else it could be. I don't think it has to do with ping either. Like him being in Arizona, Rob's able to play with us.
Yeah, it doesn't.
He does get kicked sometimes, but he's able to like run usually like an hour or two before he does get kicked.
Yeah, he's able to run a little while. Yes, that is for sure.
And he's way the fuck out there. New Zealand, right?
Yep.
Keep left.
You're too old to be upset. Well, at least you have that mindset about it. I would still like it. I mean, I think we're upset for you that you can't join.
Yeah.
I know you used to be able to join a lot. I don't know what happened. Something happened in the last like month. The last month with the connections and stuff like that.
Keep left.
Even drain ball is salty.
Salty.
Damn, 2,000 miles. That's your next 2.5 hours right there, Mike. That's the rest of your evening. Nice. Oh, I caught cadet. I just realized that. I was about to pass you thinking you're an AI, and that's you. We could have done that when I switched to this switched over to it. But I was like, do we want to do like 1 or 2 like long ass runs and that's it? Or do you want to do like 1 long and a couple mediums? Oh.
Yeah, if you do go past me, just be wary because I am lagging like
I seen that all of a sudden. I got close to you and then all of a sudden I was like right on you.
Red light.
Are you in this server, Mike? Yeah, same.
Yeah, he is. He's up in like Kansas, I think.
No, he wants to get onto the top of the leaderboard. Oh, you want to beat Rob, huh? Rob's #1 right now in the trucking company. If that's what
furthest distance traveled.
If you mean an art company, or do you mean in general? I got red light as well. I'm coming in. Even if I didn't,
Never mind.
I never explored this
I'll find
area.
a new route.
Yeah, same. Yes. Oh yeah, there was 2 questions there, but appreciate it.
What do you mean?
You said, are you talking about in our server or just in general? And then he said yes.
Yeah, yes. Appreciate it. Yeah, I tend to do that. I'll fire questions off quicker than you can answer them. And I'll expect you to keep up. Oh, to our server. You're welcome, he says. Thanks. Oh, it's Parker. I thought that was Gingy. Like Gingy's fart?
I think distance traveled. I think I'm in first, but money made Rob's in first.
Oh, you answered as yeah. You're pretty quick at answering. How do you type and drive at the same time? I have to tab off the game to be able to type. I don't know how anyone else does it.
Is he on his phone?
Oh, on your phone. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you
on my phone, I got your chat. Like,
do you use like
chat,
speak to text or something, or are you just like fast at typing? Because if I tried to type that fast, my autocorrect would go insane.
Keep
Oh, he
left.
just types fast. Okay, that makes sense on the phone. Yeah.
Yeah, because on my phone, I got your I got it
Keep
set up
left.
where it's just showing just the chat, not even your screen.
On the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way to go sometimes.
Yeah, so then I could just lean back and watch people and not have to lean forward to grab the keyboard.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like my first desk when I got this computer didn't have like a keyboard spot. You know, like the little tray that slides out of most of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't have room to put it on the desk, so I just, like when I played games, I just played with it in my lap.
Really?
Yeah, I got pretty good at it too. People are always like, you play with the controller? Nope. There's a keyboard in my lap.
Oh man.
I think that's when I had my beanbag chair too, though.
Yeah, what level were you in your? You said you had 3 profiles on PCG. What level were you on like your top one?
40.
Oh, you're way up there.
43.
You're way
It's
up there.
fucking useless after level 30, dude. Honestly,
Why is that?
there's like you've already had like most of the most expensive things that are gonna sell really good.
MC, what's up, dude? That was a crappy part.
Like there's still other licenses that like the stuff they're selling is high priced, but it just doesn't sell good.
You know what's crazy? Something that doesn't sell good for me that sells good for you is those mats. I have
those mats are one of those things.
I have 2 or 3 of them, and I still have never bought more than my first box that I put on the shelf. I've never had to. They just aren't selling.
Really for you.
They aren't selling. No, they aren't. And you know what sells really good for me that other people don't? Are the dice. The dice sell really good for me. And everyone else has told me they don't sell good for that.
Yeah, they also don't sell too well for me, and they feel expensive for how shitty they do sell for me.
MC's been here lurking. Thank you for the lurk. How was your day, dude? Hopefully it went well. Ooh.
Going through a town I used to live in.
Really?
Yeah, what's funny is this highway right here actually looks exactly the same as it does in real life.
I see your brother streaming right now, some Soma. What's Soma, MC? And when your brother's streaming, do you guys have 2 PCs now, or do you come in on your phone? Yo, Justin, what mod for sound does Scotty use? Is it the one you guys were talking about?
No.
He likes a different one, huh?
Yeah, there's various ones. It just depends, but most it's paid Z-mod sounds are his favorite, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember he was talking about one time that one of his profiles he has a couple $100 of paid mods on it or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, one of your coworkers didn't come in here to do some of this stuff. That sucks. I was saying, do you and your brother have 2 PCs now, MC? Did you ever get 2 PCs? So, like, he's streaming right now. I see him streaming Soma. Are you on a second PC or are you on your phone? Oh, nice. You got your second one. Oh, yeah. I remember you guys were working on that a few months back. Saving up to get a second one. Now, can you stream off the second one? Or is that more so just like a chill game? Just like chill PC?
Keep left.
Whoa. AI jump.
Keep left.
Oh, Kevin McAllister.
He's teleporting. Just teleporting around.
Yeah, I think there was a train going under the bridges right there.
Oh, it's more powerful than your main PC or your first one? Nothing wrong with that. Are we in McAllister? We were.
Yeah.
We're not anymore.
Yeah, before you enter McAllister, right before you hit that weird fucking, like where the 3 different highways smash together, that entire part of the highway where the construction starts up and shit, it looks exactly the same as it does in real life. Like same buildings on the sides and everything. That's like the first time I've actually seen something on here that looked even close to fucking what it looks like in real life.
Are you near McAllister? Sort of?
Me?
Like, I know you're in Oklahoma.
3 hours north of it.
That's somewhat. I mean, there's
my family's from McAllister.
How long does it take you to get to the southern portion of Texas? Like 10 hours? 12 hours? Yeah, if you were to go.
Oh, it's like fucking 14 hours.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So 3 hours. If you're 3 hours away from a place in Texas, and relatively speaking, that's pretty close.
No, we're in Oklahoma.
I know, but
Oklahoma.
I know, but I'm saying if you're only 3 hours, Texas is so big. Like 3 hours in Texas is like a small amount of time to,
Yeah.
Because of how big it is.
I'm so used to traveling from where I live now back down there to McAllister area that 3 hours isn't really that big to me. Like a lot of my family live down there on my dad's side, and then a lot of my mom's family lives up here.
Where are we at? Oh, we are in Oklahoma.
Yo!
My
Buddha
bad.
with the raid.
Go Buddha. Go Buddha.
What's up, buddy? How you doing? What were you streaming? Says you were doing Black Ops 6.
Oh, another tiny fart, MC. You got the tiny ones today.
The tiny farts.
Little sissy toots.
They are. They're like.
From my grandpa.
There's supposed to be 28 sounds that it plays from random when somebody does that, and he just got like the worst one 2 times in a row, by chance, out of a 28 draw.
Go straight on.
That's some bad luck. Little sissy ones.
Time for Taco Bell. Had to raid out. Hell yeah. Food sounds good right now.
Yeah, same.
I'm probably gonna take like a 10-minute break
We're almost done this trip.
after this trip. I
Okay,
haven't even moved from my fucking desk in 5 hours. I'm hurt.
Conveniently, ads just ran. Last time.
Nice.
Last ads of the stream.
Go straight on.
Our ads lined up that time.
Did they? I forgot to do it today, but I tried to, like, the last, like, 2 hours. There'll be a couple times that I try to run them, like, back to back to back, like, a bunch of them, like, 5 minutes or 6 minutes in, like, a 20-30 minute period. That way it'll last, like, hour and a half, and there'll be none.
Try to get the pre-rolls off. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I try to make it so that way, like, the timed ads get so spaced out that the last, like, 90 minutes, there'll be no ads. What seems to happen a lot is, the timing's like terrible for this, but I'll be ready to raid, and like right as I'm like getting ready to hit the raid button, the ads will start rolling, and I'm like, well, we either raid now or we wait 3 minutes or whatever for everyone to come back.
Anywho. Ah!
Oh my god. I missed that too. We both missed it just, oh my gosh. There was a car flipping behind you. That was crazy.
What the hell just
What
happened?
was that?
They just all stopped. I just saw red lights light up and everyone was stopped all of a sudden.
That was
There a
crazy.
truck turning off the road right
I
there.
can't believe I missed that too. And then, so you took an AI car with you. You, in my screen, you hit an AI car. Like, I'm gonna make a clip of that, and I'll have to send you the clip. You hit an AI car, and you hit it so bad that it went barrel rolling down the road, like straight up, like barrel rolling, and then it's kept going. It probably rolled a half dozen times, barrel rolled, and then came to a stop in my screen, and it went through your trailer, everything.
I never even saw it.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, the way I could tell the way it went, that like it didn't affect you, but I saw it going because it was rolling through your trailer, not like like you weren't even there. Yeah. So somehow it like lag spawned in my game, but didn't spawn in your game. That was crazy. I just made a note to clip it at that. I made a stream marker.
Yeah, stream marker shit is so cool.
It is. I keep it as one of my quick buttons in my Twitch manager.
Yep.
And I'll alt tab over and I do the stream marker with yeah, what's up, Major Tom? With a description, and I'll just write like AI crash or cadet crash or fry crinkled or whatever, or something, or game change. So like I know like what I did right there. I know to remind myself.
That's a Tangia member. Like he's an actual member.
I noticed you're using Tangia. I've added a ton of interactions to it and shared them with the community. I reckon just searching for my name. Nice. There's hundreds. You might find something you like. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Major Tom. Oh, really? That's like somebody from Tangia?
I get, unless you can just add your own customs, like you can on Blurbs.
Oh, geez, AI and behind you. I appreciate that, Major Tom. I actually had an issue with Tangia. I don't know if you, if you're just a member of the community or somebody actually that like works on Tangia, but I had a problem with it today all day.
Not affiliated, just having fun with green.
Oh, green screens, nice. I'll check that out.
Major Tom.
That's all. Cheers. Well, thank you for adding things to the Tangia community. Major Tom, over and out. It was nice chatting.
This is ground control. Have a good day.
If I have any ideas, love to hear them. No, I mean, so I actually just added Tangia channel points yesterday to my to the stream, and they aren't working today. I don't know why. They were working yesterday when I tried them in my OBS during offline, and I sat there and I tried out using my channel points, but today none of them are working. And I don't know why.
Yeah, it keeps turning on and off.
It might be it could be a Twitch thing too. It might not be anything on Tangia's end. It could be something with like API on Twitch or something, but help discussion on Discord. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna wait and see if it happens. Excuse me, if I run into the same problem tomorrow, and if I do, it could just be something that's glitching today.
You know that URL that you have to add the OBS for it too?
Yeah.
You might need to copy the link and...
Yeah, I tried that. It didn't have any effect.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah. I even tried hitting refresh in OBS a bunch of times, and it just wasn't working. Has happened to you? I just started using Tangia, so I'm brand new to it. I had the extension for maybe 2 or 3 weeks now, and then I just added channel points yesterday and streamed today with them, and it wasn't working. A little disappointing, but like they would. I have them all turned off now, but if you use the desktop overlay, it's even better. Huh.
Turn right.
I didn't know about a desktop overlay. I'm guessing you came in because you probably searched Tangia. And since I have it as a tag, that's probably how you found the stream. I appreciate it. Correct, yeah. That's why I have it in the tag. I also recently, we got a high enough level on Tangia that I unlocked subscriber discounts. You have to reach level like 4 or 5 or something in Tangia, so we already got that. And I was able to put 40% subscriber discount in. It's a shame you can't do, at least not yet. I don't have 100%.
Oh,
like,
that's a stop sign.
Like I can in Blurb.
Go straight on.
I was like, well, I guess he's not stopping. I guess he just said, forget that.
I didn't see it until
Desktop overlay makes whatever sent in Tangia your computer monitor as well. Oh, so whatever you're playing is blocked, but it's the Tangia redeem. Huh.
Oh yeah, that's cool. That's like the Dixper stuff.
So that is kind of cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to use Dixper for that stuff.
He said exactly. I never heard of that, but Major Tom knows. It's Dixper, but better.
Yeah, that's what Tangia does have a lot more to it than Dixper
Nice.
does.
He likes Tangia much more, he's saying. You can see that.
I just don't use any stuff like that anymore because it's like it's too much for my anxiety. Too many sounds at once most of the time.
Almost got you, dude. Almost. I had to swerve at the last second. Oh, hello.
There's also a stop sign here. If you haven't figured that out.
Well, I wasn't braking super hard because I'm like, he's gonna get rolling, and he never got rolling. But I think it's the AI in front of you that weren't rolling either. So I was like, he's gonna roll. He's gonna roll. Oh, he's not rolling. Understandable, not for everyone. Can make for funny moments. Can also be easily overwhelming. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Tangia so far though. Like I said, I'm new to it in general. Just a few weeks. I had heard of it. I had seen it on other people's streams, but I never had like gotten into it.
Go straight on.
Yeah, what's up, Clash? No problem. Hope your day was well.
Yeah, I've only ever seen it in like one other stream.
Only a couple months at most. Oh, I'm misjudging everything. I don't know. I almost hit you again, dude, if I didn't swerve off. Here comes Justin about to hit me into you. What?
It's a train.
Yeah.
I love trains.
See, all these years of sim racing and almost hitting people at the last second, my training's paid off. I just immediately invert in the last second.
Red light again, though.
Okay.
Go straight on.
The Jake break. All right, Major Tom, thank you for coming in and letting us know. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah.
Spread more awareness.
Yep. Thank you for spreading the awareness.
Major Tom 77 followed your channel.
We popped the reverse lights on. Justin's like, what are we doing there, sir? Not even noticing about the rolling though.
I seen you moving back this way.
Oh, he notices. He just doesn't care. Today there was almost 3 semi pileup, like at IRL. You mean IRL?
I'm gonna let this truck over here, otherwise he's gonna ram me.
All right. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna have to let one over too. It's right, like.
This motherfucker.
Oh, he's stopping but at the same time I am. Come on. Are you trying to play this again on Wednesday, Cadet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep right.
Oh,
Yeah,
in
just,
game.
Whenever you get off, I'll be switching over to Amnesia.
Nice. Almost a 3 semi pile up. Was it AI semis or was it like actual player semis? That's like a major rip if it was all players. Oh, it was us. It was us. He said it was y'all. Oh, I get you. There was almost a 3. Yeah.
I didn't get it either. I didn't read
Truck's
it was,
looking nice.
almost.
I didn't realize what highway we were on either. See, I don't. If I had realized what highway number we were on, it would have clicked.
Yeah, probably.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Just to make that light? Oh, yeah, he made it.
Turn
We're
left.
turning right here, anyways.
Yeah. We have arrived. What she's about to say. I don't like to talk about that stuff on stream, Clash.
Get ready to turn right.
Everyone's gonna have their own opinion about that. You know?
Yeah, cause I.
Turn right.
No politics.
Yeah, it's just better to keep it that way.
Yeah, here we're just people being people.
Virtual truckers here.
Yep. Yeah, exactly, Mike. That is. That's why that's why one of the mods, Whoops Chicken Coop, comes in and starts talking like that. He's gotten close to getting a timeout by me before because in his stream he talks about that stuff all the time. But
We are finished.
most people tell him when he goes into other places like, hey, you can't bring that in.
Oh, dude, he said something in your stream by accident. I don't know if he was being funny like he always is.
Yeah.
But it was off colored as fuck, and I don't know if you caught me say something to him, but I was like, hey, I don't know how cool you are with espresso, but that's not cool nowhere.
Oh, I know. I don't remember what he said. A lot of times I ignore what he says because I know that that's just how he talks.
Yeah.
I've known him for a few years, three so or more years now at this point, but
Nah, he's cool. He's cool. He's funny as fuck. I've been in a few of his streams and just watched him. He
it
goes
is
off
dangerous,
hard.
Mike. Yeah, he used to go off work like years ago when he was in. He's getting a little bit older now, but he had some like open heart surgery and all that. Things have changed, but he used to really go on rants, like big time.
Yeah, you can't do that after open heart surgery.
All right, where is? Oh, I see Prison Mike down here in Texas.
Dude, you're not gonna give me the spot? I'm fucking in it.
Where's a good gas station? There's one to the south. And there's one to the south. I guess it's one to the south. Directly down. I'm gonna go there, fuel up, and park up, and that'll be, for me, it.
Yeah, I just hope I didn't, like, make it mad or anything.
Hey, whoop.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
He didn't seem like it.
He doesn't
just kept
stay
going
very
on with
long
whatever he was
usually.
saying.
Because usually, so he's one of those guys that pretty much from the time he wakes up to the time he goes to bed, he streams like 7 days a week. So
Holy shit.
most of the time, trying to get out of Justin's way here. Most of the time,
pulling in there where Cadet is.
all right, yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Most of the time he's streaming anyways, so he comes in and just says hello and then he leaves or just lurks because he's doing his own stream, you know. Oh, that works, Shiny. Hell yeah, Chinese food for the dub.
Get ready to turn left.
He used to watch a lot of YouTube on stream. Sit there and watch YouTube all day too. He's going through periods of that. It's like, bro, nobody wants to sit here and watch YouTube. Yeah, all day.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't watched
ready to
YouTube
turn
in
right.
so fucking long. Like,
I mean, like, he would just stream himself sitting there watching YouTube on like topics like
Turn
that
right.
and other stuff that most people aren't gonna want to sit there and watch all day. And it's like, bro, just play a game or something. He'll play iRacing sometimes, and he'll get like 10, 12 viewers in there. And as soon as he stops playing that, everyone leaves.
Yeah.
I told him to come drive with us. He has this game. For some reason, his wheel doesn't connect to it properly anymore, and it hasn't for a while, and he just doesn't. He gets frustrated easily, so he hasn't taken the
Keep
time
left,
to figure out
and
what's
then
going
turn
on.
left.
Yeah, I have a friend that had that problem until I told him exactly what his problem was, and he was like, "Oh, okay."
Turn left.
And it's probably just turn your controller settings off in Steam, so that the game can actually read it instead of trying to read it through Steam.
Is Kaden not here? I don't know. I think Kaden said she wasn't going to be here. Was it today or tomorrow or something? Is Kaden not here?
Something like
She was
that.
here. She was here earlier, wasn't she?
Yeah. Is she absent? Oh, did you check the viewer list? Yeah, it was either she said today or it was tomorrow that she wasn't going to be here. Maybe it was today. I remember her saying something about 9 p.m. her time. She wouldn't be here. I mean, it is 10:30 p.m. her time right now.
Yeah, true.
So, I thought she was talking about tomorrow.
You stay in your lane. Thank you.
Got slowed down by this guy trying to come in, this AI.
Go straight on, and then keep right.
I need to discover this portion down here.
Keep right.
We have discovered. Damn, this is a very poorly lit entrance, let me tell you. I was trying not to like look out the window to turn in, but boy. Very poorly lit spot. Yo, what's up, Jade? Yeah, that too. I don't know how to stay in my lane. Oh, yes. Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
No, that's why everyone gives Espresso like 2 truck links, either in front or behind.
Yeah, anyone that's been around for at least one convoy already knows the deal. Anyone that's been around for at least one knows the deal. What do you mean the gameplay's better? What, like less laggy, you mean? It could be the server we're on. A better server than hosting my own, off my own PC. I mean, I did change a little bit of a... There is still some lag. We can't seem to figure out how to get rid of on some of our ends. The only thing I could think of is the reason that you and I get a cadet and Justin's not. Is the, like, OBS is just, like budging the game out of the way to have priority.
Yeah.
Even though, like, our CPUs can handle it. Yeah, there is less. Oh, no, I just got in someone's way. I think. I don't know. I hear somebody trying to back up from somewhere. I see lights, but I don't know where they are.
Also, I do know, because I use Chrome, that's another problem, because it forces priority in your...
Well, that's all I use is Chrome.
These guys Chrome as well.
That's all I use. Yeah, but you're not streaming right now, Justin. That's why. That's why when him and I get lag, it might just be enough that because we're streaming.
Sim underscore corner rated your
That
channel
was-
with 13 viewers.
Oh, that was funny. That was funny. That was funny. I seen a raid come in just as we were getting ready to end. That's why I said. I just streamed go, man. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. How you doing? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. What were you playing today? Were you doing truck sim? Oh, that was funny.
That's fucked up.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, look how much bigger my chassis is over. My chassis is bigger than yours, Justin.
Yeah.
That could be another reason I have worse fuel mileage too, because I have a 3-wheel chassis on the back.
Maybe.
Bigger chassis. I don't know. I just had the biggest everything you could possibly have in here.
Yeah,
How was your stream,
yeah.
man? Hope your stream went well. Truck sim again today? I know you do truck sim, and I think you said you do flight sim sometimes. So I always ask what you were streaming. Were you doing convoys again? Cadet is here.
I was on the other side.
It was a
Park
great
Lot.
one. Hell yeah! It's always good when it's
Sox
great.
Park.
You enjoy it and have fun. What's your plans for the rest of the night? You turning the PC off and getting ready to get something to eat and settle in for the night? The old trucky. Wonder where we're at for the let me see. Let's see what the stats are for the virtual truck line. You did the school, how'd you like it? I did the first 3 chapters.
Yeah, my axe is even bigger than yours.
Mine's the biggest. Aha. So Rob is still by far the most revenue. Like by far. The 3 of us were close. Distance, Cadet is 7,800. I'm 75. Justin 7,200 miles. And total mass, Cadet 515k. I pretty were before. I don't know why I didn't change. Oh, our masses haven't updated. There's none of this updated yet. I refreshed. I don't know why it's updated. You're now on the flying at 7? What time is it for you right now? I forget what time zone you live. It's 6:30 for me. Driver's test part 1 and passed. Is that at the end of chapter 1? Is that what you mean by part 1? Any new applications? No new applications. Let's check the dashboard. The company has delivered 39 jobs for 29,000 miles. Hell yeah. And I don't know how much money we've made. Oh, I don't think... Oh, that's right. I need to make a note for that to try to figure that out, the company settings. 6:30? Okay, we're in the same time zone then, you and I. Same time zone. Trucky. I'm gonna look at that. I'll try to look at that maybe a little tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow morning, if I get some chance, and got a couple things to take a look at in the morning here, but after chapter 5 or 4. Oh, okay, you're that far. Yeah, I didn't even get that far. I did the first 3 chapters, and that was as far as I got. They were okay. Chapter 1 and 2, I felt like for somebody that already knew the game was like very tedious, and then chapter 3, I felt like it was a little strict on if you touch it, even like graze a cone, that you fail things and stuff like that. I felt like on some of that stuff, some of the turns, at least in the chapter 3 one at the end, were harder than anything I've ever actually had to do in the game itself. But I will say, if you could do at truck school and pass it all, you're definitely ready to play the game if you've never played the game before. I will say that. 30 minutes till midnight clash. The road test is in 2 parts. Okay. Stretch, Jade. Thank you for that. How's the Sims going, Jade? How's the Sims going? got bad habits. Yeah, that could be some of what it is. It could be bad habits. I don't know if you're added to this Audi list here. Let me add you just in case. Has been added. There we go. Ha! Your bot answered me too in your stream.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Hey, no,
Yeah,
no, no.
For a second, I was like, why isn't it working? But.
Oh man.
Heck yeah. Anyways, I do at some point want to change the company so it's eco and miles instead of just miles, because right now miles is the only thing that counts. Nothing else is adding up. I want to change it to economy, realistic economy, and miles added together in the company settings. But for some reason, the reason I couldn't figure it out is I don't know what a headquarter is. You have to choose a headquarter, and I don't really know what that is. It says start typing to search. Well, I mean, what the heck is that? Maybe we have to, like, make a headquarters or something. I'm not sure how that all works.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
The game is dog shit now, the Sims game. Yeah, I'm not quite sure about that. That was a... Ooh, simulate
That's what my wife
salaries?
said about that Sims game, too. She said when she does get to play it,
you have to join the company, Emma, and then you have to have the Truckee application open on your computer as you're driving. If you want to join the company, here, go to this right here. Oops. Who's honking at me?
Are you
Press the wrong button.
Are you talking about your event progress?
Oh, on
Does that
World of
pop up
Trucks.
when you
On
click-
World of Trucks. Yeah, I'm
that'll
not sure
pop up as
how
soon
you
as
make a
click
headquarters though. I
I'm
wonder if
not
that's like a
sure- I'm not sure.
premium thing only.
Not World of Trucks.
I don't know. Maybe. Probably not though. Maybe.
I see the webhook thing in here for a truck sim. Headquarters, the first quarter of the yeah. It is that. It is that. We're in Truckee in the company settings, Kevin. I don't know. Do you actually know anything about it, or you'll see yourself out now? Thank you again for the raid. Hope you have fun on your flight sim stream in a half hour. Give Kevin one more shotty on the way out. Yeah, I would love to be able to figure that out, but make it a little more
Who else
fun.
is in the lobby?
That might be something I have to like Google in Truckee. What is headquarter, or how do you make a headquarters? I don't know if that's something you have to do like on your server. So I'm pretty sure Mike might be able to help us. Prison Mike. I don't know if he's still here.
He's in the server at least.
You just joined the Discord? Hell yeah, Clash. Thank you. Hell yeah. Who's honking at me?
I keep pressing the wrong button.
I can't see, so I don't see the game screen. So Prism, like in Truckee, if I'm in company settings, I want to change the company from the default miles to realistic economy and miles, but it says you have to make a headquarter, and it says when I type in it, it says start typing to search, but like, I mean anything I type, it says no results. Like any letters I start putting in, so I don't know what that means. Like I'm assuming is you have to make a headquarters somewhere. I don't know how to do that. I don't see anything else in here that says anything about headquarters. Oops. I don't know if you know about that. You don't know how to use it for doing company? That's fair. That might be something I just have to Google. Well, let me ask it right now. Truckee. See what it says. What's Google say? There isn't much info about setting up a company headquarters in Truckee right now. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for that.
Mike answered you. Got to make a garage for your drivers. It costs 180,000 Truckee coins.
So how do you get Truckee coins? No, that's the revenue. All right. So Well, Rob alone has made us 2 million Truckee coins. 1, 2. Got to make a garage. How do you do that? Like, where would you do that at?
Alright, I'll be back.
All
I
right.
think it has something to do with like the in-game garages.
Let's up our family game. Oh, maybe. That might be a little too evolved to do right now, but
Yeah, we might have to check into it on the weekend.
yeah, that sounds like something that you could end up sitting here and spend like a
Yeah.
long time on doing and stuff like that.
We already up
It
to
never
about
played?
15 minutes.
You never played? What was that, Justin?
You already been on about like 15 minutes. Trying to...
I have, yeah. No, I'm looking at everything here, all the drop downs and
Yeah.
like all the things you can click at, just trying to figure things out. I've never really looked at more other than applications, members, company settings, and dashboard. Read your at creation, your company starts with an already assigned garage. In the city you choose is your headquarters. I didn't even choose a city. And with 3 spaces, each garage has a limited number of spaces. A new garage costs 180,000. Each new space costs 20,000. You can buy a virtually infinite number of garages to upgrade your garage. Access the garage detail page. Insert how many garage detail. I don't even see where that's at. I don't even know where that's at. It's almost something that I'd have to sit here and like share my screen and do, but I'm not interested in doing that right now. It sounds like it's going to be a little time consuming.
Yeah.
Alright, that sounds good. I'll look at that another time. It might be something I look at this weekend, over the weekend. It's usually I don't have a lot of free time to look at stuff until weekends. But yeah, I don't see where like there's even a base city at and stuff like that. Oh, send it in like a...
We're talking about on a third-party app though, family game. He's talking about like when you very first start the game, you get a city where your headquarters are put. Yeah.
Well, send it in a... Are we friends on Discord, Mike? If we are, send it on Discord. Send it on Discord here. If we're not, click on that and then in there, look me up and just send me a friend request and then send me a message on the link in Discord in there.
Not the Botrix one, the Coffee House Barista one.
Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, I did both of them, yeah. Yeah.
The Botrix one's mine.
Yep. All right. I see ads are gonna run again in like another 10 minutes, so when I'm gonna raid out here before the ads run. But
I'm gonna get off here.
Yo, what's up, Epic? Welcome on in.
Alright, man.
Just in time for that raid.
Right.
But yeah, guys, thank you for hanging out and playing. It was fun. Let's we're gonna go see somebody that's playing the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 new game. Someone we haven't raided in a little bit. We're gonna go see Veli. Yeah, but if you guys are a sub, you can copy that first raid message right there that Parker just put up and paste it in our chat when you get there. If you're not, you can copy that second message that he just posted up there and put it in when we get there. But yeah, guys, thanks for hanging out. Thank you guys for the raids and all the new follows today. Appreciate that. I have no clue what we're streaming tomorrow. Probably some Supermarket Together and some Phasmo. And then we'll do this again on Truck Sim again on Wednesday. I think that's going to be the plan. And then I have no plan for Thursday, and then Friday Truck Sim again.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Thursday might also be a Supermarket Together Phasmo day. We'll see. Tell you,
Friday I do work, but at 2 in the after 2 or 3.
Yeah.
So I can.
In the morning, you could hang out and drive for a bit.
Yeah.
Wednesday's a no-go for you, though, huh?
No, I work at 2 or 3.
All right, thanks, Mike.
I'm gonna be closing a lot coming up. So
yeah, I know you said you got weekends off now for a while.
Yeah, for a little bit. Yeah, until something happens and they change.
Well, the good thing is usually I start gaming around like 8:30, 9 a.m. your time every day, and like I'm in the game by then. So you're gonna be working closing shifts. At least you could hang out and game for a few hours, at least the first half.
Yeah, get a couple runs in.
All right, guys. See ya. Everyone go say hello to Veli. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out.